Supporting community radio is a big deal too. And you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410 WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
AP News, I'm Marcela Sanchez. The House continues to debate President Trump's tax and spending cuts package this morning. The Senate has already approved the bill. Republicans worked past midnight to try and round up support. 4 people have died following a drive-by shooting in Chicago. Police say 14 others have been hospitalized and at least 3 were in critical condition. The shooting happened late Wednesday in Chicago's River North neighborhood. Several media outlets said it happened outside a restaurant and lounge that had hosted an album release party for a rapper. AP correspondent Ben Thomas reports 7 people are missing after an explosion at a California fireworks warehouse.
That explosion Tuesday, captured by Hudson Sheets, was at a fireworks warehouse in Northern California's Yolo County. The ensuing fire setting off more fireworks and eventually collapsing the building. The fire chief in Esparto says 2 people injured received medical care, but 7 people are reported missing. One woman telling the Sacramento Bee her boyfriend and 2 of his brothers are among them, and it was his first day on the job at the warehouse. The cause is under investigation. I'm Ben Thomas.
Rescuers in Indonesia's resort island of Bali continue to search for 29 people missing after a ferry sank. 5 people are reported dead and 31 have been rescued. Liverpool player Diogo Jota and his brother have died in a car accident in Spain. Police were investigating the causes and say no other vehicles were involved. The 28-year-old and his brother, 25-year-old André Silva, were both Portuguese soccer players. A judge declined to set Sean Diddy Combs free on bail ahead of his sex crime sentencing. Combs was convicted on 2 prostitution-related counts. He was found not guilty of sex trafficking and racketeering charges. Microsoft says it's laying off about 9,000 workers, making it the second mass layoff in months and its largest in more than 2 years. More than 800 workers tied to Microsoft's headquarters in Redmond, Washington, were among those losing their jobs. This is AP News.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money, because you're in charge. Today, you're going to pay down your credit card bill. But you decide when you'll pay it. Before the due date, so those interest charges don't get you. But you decide if you pay it in full. But you definitely should, because again, interest charges. With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
is all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite, I have a different flavor. Then with the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. Like, that's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
AP correspondent Donna Warder reports on continued clashes in Serbia between police and anti-government protesters.
Serbian police say they've detained dozens of university students and others Wednesday night into Thursday, protesting the populist government of President Alexander Vučić. In the capital, Belgrade, protesters clashed with police in riot gear. University students behind the protests say riot police with batons and shields charged and injured peaceful demonstrators, and that 4 students had to be taken to the hospital. Authorities deny reports of police brutality and excessive force, and the Interior Ministry says 4 officers were injured. There were protests in other cities as well. Tensions in Serbia have soared since a rally Saturday, demanding early parliamentary elections. President Vučić has refused to reschedule a snap vote.
I'm Marcela Sanchez.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
And good morning, everyone. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. We're experiencing some little technical difficulties here, so I'm just seeing if everyone can hear us out there in the YouTube. Nobody can hear us.
I can't hear you.
I can hear you. Are you there?
No, I can't hear you.
Right, here we go.
There we go. How's
Now I
that?
can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Apologies. Yeah, the anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance queued up, and for some reason I can't hear them in studio. Apologies if you're able to hear it over the air, and there's just a little bit of a mix up on our tech. But
Big Mike is back at it.
Big
I'm telling you, Big Mike, I swear, when the paranormal investigators come in, you'll get your time to shine.
You'll get your time.
Stop playing with our things.
But we have stuff going on here right now. Let me pull this down. I think at some point I'm waiting for some music to kick in. But again, this is the WRMN
Just
morning
sing
show.
for us, Al. Just sing.
Oh, say, can you see? You don't want me to do that.
That was pretty good.
It'd be worse than, well, thank you. But I mean, I'd turn into Roseanne at one point and it would be pretty bad. Yeah, it's funny how poor Roseanne, people could, just from that on, she couldn't make anybody happy.
Nope.
Well, this is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. It is July 3rd. It is 6:10 a.m. And you never know. We're trying to figure it out. But Big Mike, I'm telling you, if it's you, knock it off.
Knock it off. He's not feeling very patriotic right now.
He's not. He's trying to mess with all of our gear.
But let's do a quick check. For those of you, if you're watching on the YouTube right now, can you just drop in the chat? You can hear us on the tube. And I'm not sure if I'm hoping that folks can also hear us on the stick, so to speak. We'll be getting some feedback in a few minutes, hopefully, about the signal. But as Susie said, it is July 3rd. It's 6:10 a.m. It is the eve of Independence Day here in America. And let's start off real quick with a quick weather update. WRMN weather. Hot. Well, right now it's actually not.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very nice right now. Yes, it's right now it's a 66 degrees, real feel of 68. And we're looking at a high today, yes, at 91. High of 91 and a low of 70. Oh, but it was so cool last night. I opened my windows.
Oh, I did too.
My air conditioning didn't kick in overnight. I was able to open my windows. And it was only mildly annoying that one of my neighbors somewhere, not my direct neighbor, but somebody like a block over, started off setting off fireworks like at 7:00 in the evening, and of course upsetting my dog.
I'm being told they can see and hear us.
You can hear on the YouTube.
I don't know about the radio. I'm not sure what's going on the stick.
What's going on?
The stick.
The blowtorch.
Did the blowtorch blow up? Something's happening. Something's happening here.
But it happens,
But it ain't exactly clear.
Yeah.
Big Mike, I'm telling you, it's our ghostess.
Ghostess with the mostest. But anyway, yes, it's 66 today and a high of 91. This week we're looking at, tomorrow we're looking at a high of 93, low of 70. The weekend is going to be Saturday, high of 94, low of 74, and Sunday, high of 82, low of 65.
Ooh.
And real quick, because before we go into the break to look at this technical stuff, I will do a quick sports update. Last night, the Cubs prevailed over the Cleveland Guardians as Shota Imanaga earned his second straight win post his injury, and Pete Crow Armstrong contributed with two hits and 2 RBIs. Pete Crow Armstrong elected to the All-Star team, the National League All-Star team, so he'll be in the All-Stars. Meanwhile, our Chicago White Sox ended up falling to the Dodgers. The Dodgers rallied in the ninth, and Clayton Kershaw secured a milestone 3,000th career strikeout. Our White Sox lost 5-4, but again, they put up a good fight against one of the best teams in the National League. In international football, the USA women's team won over Canada 3-0. The national team defeated Canada in an international friendly at Audi Field. Friendly means like exhibition. It's a friendly.
Yeah,
right. And then as far as the WNBA, WNBA is looking to expand to 18 teams by 2030, backed by a $2.2 billion media rights
billion dollars. I got my $2 billion.
Dr. Evil,
my Dr. Evil pinky. In case you can't see.
You can't.
Well, you can't hear or can't. You're either seeing or not hearing. I don't know what's happening.
Dude, that is that's going to be nice to see, and of course, a lot of folks point towards Caitlin Clark as being part of that that surge in popularity in the WNBA. So that is our WRMN morning show weather and sports report. And we have our Susie CQ of the day.
Oh, and the Q of the day is, what is your favorite part of 4th of July? I know everybody's everybody's being patriotic and independence and greatest country, which absolutely is. I've got some great answers. But like, what is your favorite, do you picnic? Do you have traditions? Do you go boating? I know we've got some, I pulled up a couple of 4th of July, Independence Day songs or America songs. America. Like Tom Petty, American Girl, and I went old school. To soothe Elliot's soul. We went old school not to rile you up. But like
Elliot walked into the studio kind of riled up already this morning.
He was a salty prawn again. He was a grumpy shrimp. That's what it was. Grumpy shrimp.
Folks, you guys don't know. Oh my goodness.
Is it things that? Oh, there we go.
Wait, hold on.
I hear music.
Wait, hold on. I'm curious here. Give me just a minute.
We blare this song at the bar and everybody's like sings massive.
Hold on. I want to hear something here.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
No.
Okay.
I thought our music was coming back, but it's not. I'm sorry. Go on.
Okay. So, I saw it, I got squirreled. Oh, there we go. Got squirreled.
Well, that part's working. So.
Yeah.
Well, Mikey gave us our patriotic music back, but my intro stuff is can't be found.
So we will play this song on a Friday afternoon when I have a bunch of veterans there. And we just I don't care what we're in the middle of, everybody stops and I'm pouring beers, just singing my heart out. This and, dare I say, Toby Keith. I know. I'm just saying, but it's super fun. So what are the things that you like about, I love a parade. I absolutely love a parade. I love watching the little kids or like the marching bands, drum lines. Oh my God, I love a good drum line.
Drum lines are good.
Yeah, like you can't, when you feel it, when they're right in front of you and you feel it.
I was in marching band, so.
You were?
I was, but I played trumpet. I was not part of the drum line. I should have picked up the drums. It would have been a lot cheaper for my family to just buy me a set of sticks.
A set of sticks.
And then to work on the drum pad as we did, and then the school would give me my drum to work on. No, I had to play the trumpet, and then my mom had to invest in buying me a trumpet. And to this day, I still don't know how to read music.
My ex-mother-in-law, she met her husband. They're still married, I don't know, like 50 years later, however many. They're awesome. I haven't seen them in years. But when they were in, I want to say 8th grade, freshman year, they were both in band, and he played the trumpet. And she said, guys who play the trumpet are really good kissers.
Yep.
So there's that. We have a call.
I have a caller on line one.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning. Good morning, Susan C. and Elliot. How you guys doing?
Good.
Hi, Downtown Jose. How are you?
Downtown Jose, I have a question. Can you hear us on the stick? Can you hear us on the radio?
Yes, the radio's good. I was trying to tell Susan before I took off, hey, call them and tell them the radio's good.
Oh, okay, good. That's a relief because I can't.
Yeah, I listen to both of them, but I like the radio better. But if I want to see how you guys look in the morning, I'll look on YouTube.
Look, I'm looking very nice today. I have a nice shirt on. I have a nice shirt on today.
And mine says.
Awesome.
Mine says USA.
The question of the day, guys, is my favorite thing is on the 4th. It's just all the type of variety of food you can eat.
Agreed.
Yeah. Parades are good. They're beautiful. But as long as you go somewhere and eat, okay, I want this, I want that.
Yeah. See, I like taking like a little spoonful of each, just like a little, 2 bites, so I could get a little of everything. I have a system.
Yeah, I know you. I know the system. I'm familiar.
I do.
Folks, just hide your plate if Susie sees in the area because she's going to be coming after you. Oh, can I have a bite of that? I just want a little bite, just a piece. Give me your spoon's coming down, going to hit your coleslaw. Come on.
Downtown, are you going to be at the parade tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to try to be down there at the radio station, hang out with you guys.
Yeah, come sit by us, man. Definitely. Grab a chair and come sit by us.
Yeah, and just have a good time. But no, I just want to say I like the show like always. You guys keep doing your thing, and everybody be safe out there. Have fun.
Absolutely. Love you, Downtown Jose.
No, you're saying it wrong.
I love you, sidekick.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Love you, Downtown Jose.
All right, you guys are good. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good
Bye.
day. You too,
Well,
bud.
my sister, well, Dino.
You got to say it the right way.
I know. I was trying to.
You got to say it the right way.
First time caller, long time listener. Long time listener, first time caller. I feel like we're little kids, like, oh, we're still. This is still. We're 89 days in with me, and we're 34 days wet with the L train. But I still come in here. I'm like a little kid. Like, what are we gonna do today? Who's gonna call us today? Who are we gonna talk to? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
All right. Again, if there was apologies to the tech, if you did not get the music or we could not hear the anthem or so on. But I do owe you this.
It's time for the percolator.
Yeah.
Let's wake up, everybody. It's 6:20 on a Thursday morning.
Go.
There she is. Up. There we go. Folks, if you're not watching the
You guys are all
YouTube,
having 3-day weekends.
if you're not watching the YouTube, you're missing something here, folks. My co-host is dancing, and, well, it's a sight.
I might have pulled a hammy, but it's okay.
There?
I probably should have stretched first. But you know what? Get up. Get up. Let's go. Shake the cobwebs off.
We shouldn't be the only ones up right now. It's 6:20 again on this Thursday morning, July 3rd. This is the WRMN Morning Show where we want to help you get off to a nice start, get your morning started. And what we have today at 7:30, we will have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, which I have already read, which...
He chuckled and said it's punny.
I chuckled. I thought it was punny. Susie was like, why are you laughing? Because, I mean, of course, I was already in a mood when she walked in this morning. But then to see me laugh, I don't know if she was concerned or what. But
I was a little scared. Well, no, because if your one eyebrow was up when you laughed, because sometimes you do that chuckle with one eyebrow up, and I'm like, ooh, that could go one of two ways. That could go really funny, or that could go really dark.
That could go dark. And in the 8 o'clock hour, it is a segment that has been named.
What will Elliot put in his mouth? And I've got something delightful today.
Delightful. Folks, this is a legit bit.
It is.
I have no
clue.
idea. I have no idea what's going to be, what I'm going to be putting in my mouth.
And I said I would never do him dirty, like anything nasty. I would not do that.
Unless it's fried chicken candy.
But I didn't think it would be as bad as it was.
Did you try it?
I was here online.
No, did you try it beforehand? Like, did you go?
The fried chicken candy?
Yeah.
No, because I wanted to be as reactionary as you were.
Okay.
I wasn't going to spoil
reactionary. And
it was.
And it's
And I found it. So when Derek Geyer comes in, he wanted to try it. Yeah, we're going to give him a.
And then I believe we have Plan Your Weekend with Kat. Is that today?
I believe so. What? I haven't heard from her, but we'll check in and see if we're doing a Plan Your Weekend with Kat.
Normally that happens around 8:30. But again, with all the holidays and things that are going on, we're expecting a little bit of schedule shuffling to happen in people.
Yes, tomorrow morning you're going to wake up to Dino and Elliot at 6. Because I'm doing the fireworks tonight with Jimmy Vaselli, and I want to at least be able to get up, sleep an extra half hour before I shower and come down here for the parade. But I should be down here about 7:30.
Yeah,
and set up for the parade. Where are we setting up at? Do you know?
That's over by there somewhere.
Over by there, because I looked up the parade route.
Yeah.
So there's a pet parade too.
Yes, but it's in a different area. Yeah. I'll get all the details on that in the next half hour. So again, tomorrow morning we will have. It'll be myself and our own Dean DeLaley. Dino are going to be hosting as we get everybody into the Independence Day celebrations around the Elgin and Fox River Valley area. Let me pull this down. Good morning, everyone. You are tuned in to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm trying to see what's working here.
I know, but on our chat line, Todd, I love every morning you send these beautiful pictures with good morning on it. And today he sent us with 3 little deer 3 baby deers on the side of the road. So what I want to know, Todd, is do you take all of these pictures or do you kind of cheat and find a stock one now and then? I can tell the ones that are from Genoa. And you on your bike, that was awesome. Riding through Genoa, I saw the trolley museum. And I know the grain elevator's there, but the one with the deers, did you take that picture or just pipe in and let me know? Fast Eddie wants to know where he should park for the parade. Maybe the lot over here by the Hemmons.
Hit the lots. Get here early and hit all the lots.
Yeah.
The lots should be open because a lot of the streets are going to be closed. Again, I was under the impression that the Douglas was going to be closed. I'm looking right now at a no parking sign for July 4th. Right across the street.
The one I'm parked right in front of.
But it's for tomorrow.
I know.
Tomorrow, yeah. But I'm looking at it right now. So I'm assuming a lot of streets are going to be closed. If you go to the Explore Elgin and the Elgin Gov site, you will see there are the parade routes are listed there. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be putting where the parking is available. And what is early? I would say,
5 a.m.
No, really.
I mean, no, that is early. But if you would mean early to park,
at least 6:30, because everything kicks off at 7. A lot of stuff everything starts closing down at 7 a.m. So you want to be there before everything starts closing down.
Well, then I better helicopter in.
I would.
Can I use the WRMN traffic copter?
Do it.
And then just go pick me up and then drop me in.
I mean, mind you, we haven't had we don't have anyone who can fly it right now.
That's okay. So, anybody have a helicopter that could just drop me in?
That was the
Spider-Man down.
That was supposed to be my next thing. They've taught me the board, so now I have to learn how to do the
traffic copter.
The WRMN helicopter. Something like that. Sorry. Anywho, so yeah, I would say that try to find something before 7 because that's when a lot of things are going to start getting closed down.
Can you see me coming down with the
like on a zip line?
Yeah, but I got to come down on
rappel.
Yeah, I'll rappel off the WRMN traffic copter.
I would do. Yeah, sure.
We'll go live. We'll go check traffic live.
Just don't drop any turkeys. Turkeys like in turkeys. You're not. Come on. You don't get the dropping turkeys from a helicopter. WKRP.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Again, this pop culture blind spot of yours. Now, if the Dukes of Hazzard had done it.
Nope, I never watched the Dukes of Hazzard.
But
occasionally once in a blue moon.
You knew the theme song?
Everybody in America knows this theme song.
Not everybody.
Well, everybody over the age of like 40.
Well, yeah.
Just some good old boys. Never mean to know.
I'm definitely getting sensing a trend here with you.
Listen, there was a time in the 80s where I was at the clubs. There was a whole genre of 80s music that maybe that's why you hate it. Yeah. Genre of 80s music that I didn't listen to, like Flock of Seagulls, like that type of. I didn't.
Flock of Seagulls?
I mean, I've heard them and I've listened, but I'm saying like that whole kind of genre. I was in the clubs. I was dancing.
Yeah, but they played Flock of Seagulls in the club.
No, the clubs I went to, they did not. No. There was more. I went to more house music clubs. Early like Kenny Jam and Jason. Like I was a house music girl, hardcore.
Yeah,
this girl could dance in heels, but now my knees go, not happening.
All right.
Wear your sensible shoes to go clubbing. Your orthopedics.
Oh, good golly.
Listen, I forgot my water. I'm like all cockeyed here.
I've noticed that you don't have anything in front of you.
My space is, I'm feeling kind of weird today.
Oh, that's weird. Okay,
I should have stopped and got an ice water somewhere, but I didn't. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you don't get too squeaky.
It hasn't been too bad today.
All right, good. All right. And to address the lack of the national anthem and the pledge, I want to play it as soon as I can get it bumped up. Right now, I'm just having some issues with the sound elements. They're coming through certain areas and not others.
Yeah. So
it's not, trust me, I know how much it means to you folks.
Us too. We want it just as bad.
I I want the Pledge of Allegiance to be a pledge to the Republic. That's what I want it to be, a pledge to the Republic.
Stop it. I'm going to mute you. No. So, again, we don't know what's going on. We've got, it's
on
ever
5,
since
4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Oh, it worked.
No, something's working. So I know that's working.
Okay.
All right. So let's see what's going to happen after this. All right. I suddenly feel a little more settled.
Yeah. Okay. Once the music hit, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can you feel that?
I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord.
That's the morning. Look, I remember. Don't worry. How could I ever forget the last time we ever met?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Was the first time, the last time. And you know what? We all do drum solos to that song.
Yes, we do.
are all massive drummers.
All right, folks.
Hang in there.
We're going to get it together.
Phones are open.
We're
just going to go wild today. We're going buck wild.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today. And speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Looking ahead to Independence Day, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This? Yep, this is how you do radio. Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning and welcome back to the morning show, the WRMN morning show with me, Susie C, and my trusty sidekick and co-hostess with the mostest, Elliot the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome again to another edition of the morning show here on this July 3rd. It's 6:35 a.m. Right now, temps are in the 60s. Today we're going to have a high of about 91. It's going to be a warm day, so make sure you hydrate.
And Rhea, it is beautiful. And if you are attending parades, even like the Burlington parade tonight, which you will not be disappointed, Jimmy Vaselli, I'll get a hold of you later with details. Just bring lots of water, bring some snacks. You know, they're going to have lots. Dairy Queen is going to be at the Burlington fireworks. Are there fireworks out here anywhere tonight, or is
Not
it all
tonight? It's all over the weekend.
It's all over the weekend.
I know the Schaumburg Boomers will be having a fireworks show on Friday.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk to Tim Calderwood about that tomorrow when he comes on for his regular segment. And
what time does the parade tomorrow start? At 9?
Let me go into.
I don't want to say the wrong thing, and I don't want to get everybody. Because I want to know what time it starts.
Let me. You know what?
I thought 9, but I could be mistaken. He's gonna.
I'm gonna pull that up.
Elliot's
now.
gonna find out.
Let me pull that up now.
But yeah, so WRMN will be out there for the parade, and also do not forget next Wednesday night, 5 to 8 at the Legion, 820 North Liberty, cruise night put on by the Legion Riders. They were kind enough to allow us to come last month. We're going to come again this month and hang out. But this time we are going to celebrate West Side Freddy. We're going to do a little memorial on our table, some of his family. Maybe we'll get some music played. I don't know, maybe some of his band or his church choir can stop. But I want to get a lot of us first shifters because unfortunately, we missed his celebration of life. There was some miscommunication. But so you know what? We're going to celebrate Freddy anyway. So you come out to the Legion next Wednesday night, and everybody is welcome.
It's going to be about West Side Freddy. We're not going to make it about the station.
Yeah, it's not about us.
There. It's not about us. It's about him.
I will be hugging everybody.
Right. You'll be getting one of those patented Susie C hugs.
Always.
But yeah, so we'll be there. And again, we know there's a lot of stuff going on. We don't want to confuse everybody with it. But yeah. Hold on. Let me see if this is working now.
Okay, because we missed it at the top of the hour.
Hold on.
Right?
There we go. Let's let it play. Let it play. We need. Oh, here's the flag.
I know. We got the flag in the corner.
We got the flag.
Can't see it.
We're not trying to give you our backs on the YouTube, folks. And there we go. So apologies to folks. When we came on this morning, it did not play, but I do believe that is our, we're back on track here. You're on listening to the WRMN Morning Show. If you're just tuning in right now, we start late. The bumps just haven't been going. And but it is 6:39 again on this July 3rd. In regards to the 4th of July celebration in Elgin, going from the Explore Elgin area site, the celebration will begin with the 4th of July parade at 9 a.m. So it kicks off at 9 a.m. at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues. The parade will proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall, with the Elgin Symphony Orchestra serving as Grand Marshal.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Yeah. It is expected to wrap up by 11 a.m. So again, the parade kicks off at 9 a.m. at Slade and Douglas. The parade will proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall. For the second year, Elgin will host a pet parade, which Susie C. mentioned, which will step off at 9 a.m. from the Nina Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas Avenue and Ann Street. The parade will follow the same route as the main parade and end near City Hall. Registration and additional information are available. It's a thing, you want to go to the exploreelginarea.com site, and I believe you need to register for the pet parade. And then following the parade, festivities will continue at Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue. Will include food trucks, children's activities, games, and live music. There will be concerts. The concert lineup includes from 5 to 6 p.m. The Moods. From 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. The La Bamba Show. At 7:30, yes, my favorite part, it's going to be the pie eating contest. And then at 8 from 8 to 9:20, the Ultimate Elvis Experience starring Sean Clush. The fireworks show is scheduled to begin around 9:20 p.m. and will last about 15 to 20 minutes. And then I know they do have VIP tickets. Let me look real quick if they still have them available. The VIP tickets are $25. Oh, look, wait. It looks like they still have them. If you want to stay in the festival park in a nice VIP area, okay, that's where you have reserved seating as well as your own bathroom area. Tickets are $25 for individuals aged 12 and older, and if one adult can bring up to 2 children under 12. So go again to exploreelginarea.com. Click on the Elgin 4th of July celebration post on that event calendar, and that will take you through to all the relevant links that you will need to be able to, again, register for the pet parade as well as get those VIP tickets. I'm telling you, you might say $25 for VIP. You know how do you know how much I would pay to have access to a bathroom at something like this?
Oh my God. In my head, I'm going, I just paid $300 a ticket to Chris Stapleton. So we had a potty nearby because none of us, at this age, I don't want to go sit on the lawn in a crowd of 2 million people and be sweaty and sticky. And I just want to go, listen, if I got to go, I need to know I can go right there.
Yeah. I mean, and again, when you get to our age, when
I was a kid.
Although there are days that I want to get one of those astronaut diapers. The astronaut diapers?
What would Elliot wear might be a new segment.
Okay, let's ask the caller on line 1.
Good morning, caller.
Caller, do you know what an astronaut diaper is?
Yeah, I know, and it's sickening to think about it.
Okay. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning, Trusty Pat. I just wanted to say, when you get everything off kilter by 35 minutes, I'm usually standing at attention with my hand on my heart when the national anthem's played, and I'm driving a car. It's hard to stand at attention.
I know, yeah.
I know.
I was sitting in my chair and had to stand up. It was too weird to sit down.
Yeah,
So people were looking at my butt.
Anyway.
Sorry.
So anyway, I'm trying to imagine that the whole symphony orchestra are going to be Grand Marshal, because usually isn't the Grand Marshal and a cab and a convertible and so forth. So the whole entire symphony orchestra in one convertible might be a little crowded.
That would
like
be
a clown car.
That would be awesome. No, they just haven't put it like Dino's got one of those limos, one of those stretch limos.
Yeah.
So they'll all be piled in there, and they'll be coming out the window and some through the sunroof.
The trombone will be out the sunroof. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
It would be good.
Something happened while I was in Canada I thought was very strange. We're on the lake. We're 45 miles away from the nearest town phone. We're down a gravel road. We're remote Canada. And we have a float plane that's flying low over the lake. And we're thinking, what's that going? Then we see a helicopter. And then the owner of the
Uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Trusty Pat, you're dropping on us.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there you're back.
There we
you're
go.
back.
Okay, good. You're back. Okay.
So you said the owner. We got you to the owner.
The owner comes up and it's okay. Are you guys okay? It's like, well, yeah. Why? He goes, well, somebody hit 911. Like, dude, there's no cell phone service out here. What do you mean somebody hit 911? Well, apparently, I didn't realize this, that when your best feature up on your top where your wires are usually shown, and if you touch that calls a satellite 911. And somebody on our lake had done that, and they found out who it was by his last four. They literally mustered a helicopter, a float plane, and a police car 45 miles out on this remote lake.
Wow.
There was no problem. It was just the guy that accidentally hit the SOS feature.
And you just go, oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll buy you guys a beer later? What do you say?
Actually,
set all that down. Let's have a beer and let's eat some fish.
Yeah.
It's funny. My Jeep has that SOS feature, and I've hit it once, and it goes doesn't. It's like you need a subscription service for it. I'm like, okay,
the
great.
OnStar.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Hey, Trusty Pat, real quick.
We got something for you.
I meant to hit this when you came up.
Trusty Pat in the house.
You know how to make my day. You know how to make my day.
Well, and I so appreciate you sending me all those pictures, sending us all the pictures of your fishing trip. I'm so jelly. That was great, and I appreciate you sharing. And I shared some on Facebook.
Well, that's my annual trip, which I wouldn't miss for only my marriage or a child's birth. But anyway,
that's awesome.
It is a fun place to go. You catch a lot of fish. It's known throughout that parts to have the largest walleye population of any lake in northwest Ontario, and the fact that we set the record at 276 fish in a day. People look, yeah, sure. They go, no, we had a guide with us. He verified it all. They go, well, that was with the guide fishing too, was it? No, the guide didn't even have a boat or have a pole in the boat. So no, that's all legit stuff, and we really had a good time. But glad that you enjoyed the pictures, and just warning: don't hit the SOS feature on your phone, folks. So anyway.
Well, no, because when you're lost, you have your own way to draw attention. You know. When you hear
Trusty Pat in the house.
All right. Thanks, guys. Enjoy listening. Take care.
Have a safe 4th.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye. See, it's nice when my board is doing everything I ask
when
it
it's
to
supposed
do.
to, yeah. When it's behaving. When Big Mike is behaving, because it's big.
No,
it's too many weird. Like if you guys don't believe, like the weirdest things since we talked about the Bears, us having the Bears on the air.
Well, you want to blame George Hallis for the whole thing.
Well, we tried, and we did an experiment where we played the 85 Bears Super Bowl Shuffle, and we thought if it screws up, then it's going to be an old Packers coach.
Yeah, or a fan, maybe a Packers fan.
But if we played it and it was fine, then I said it was the ghost of George Hallis. However, we found out that there was a gentleman who passed here in the building, and he went by Big Mike. I don't know what years ago, but ever since we found out, like, things have gone awry here, things unexplainable, not just on our show. The sports guys are like, what is happening?
Some folks would be going, well, are you sure it's not that Elliott guy on the board? No, it's not.
That's why I'm saying
I was thinking at first it was me. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, the common denominator in all the trash heap wreckage that I've left in my wake is me. So.
You mean all those dumpster fires I left behind me?
All the dumpster fires.
Wait, that's my fault?
Look,
me? I'm the common denominator?
That's what happens.
Dang.
That's what happens when you put out a cigarette in a dumpster.
And walk away.
Now my dumpster.
We need the fire department.
My dumpster fires have become rolling dumpster fires that follow me down the street.
And Eddie Saunders, they call me the fireman. That's my name. I love that song.
Anywho.
Any hootie. Any hootie.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. If this works, we're gonna take a break.
Big Mike's behaving.
I didn't.
Love it when a plan comes together.
I have never found our bump music to be more comforting than it is right now.
I kind of feel the same way because that first half hour was kind of weird. I'm like, why does everything sound extra silent behind us? It just was a whole weird vibe.
Especially the off-air argument that Susie and I were having about things. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Big Mike was on my side.
Maybe he was, but not today, sirs.
Not today.
Not today.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. When we come back, it's more hilarity and hijinks here on the WRMN Morning Show. And stay tuned at 7:30. Bad jokes.
No nickname John's bad joke of the day.
Oh, it's
I got this.
It's bad.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical talk show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you, everyone, for being with us this morning. I know it's the day before a 3-day weekend for many of you. And folks are excitedly getting ready for different celebrations. If you're going to be staying home in the Fox River Valley area, there's a lot of things that can be done. We will be going down those events. There are things happening tonight. We will be talking about them, but I also know that there are a lot of folks going to be traveling this weekend. Apparently, AAA has announced that they know this is going to be one of the busiest ever, as well as TSA has already ranked this coming weekend as the third busiest travel weekend of the year.
Wow. I would say behind Christmas and Thanksgiving. Yeah. So I think Thanksgiving is number one.
Thanksgiving, yeah. That one tends to be number one because then everyone, it's like you go travel. Then folks they travel on Thanksgiving and they pretty much stay wherever they're going to stay through, many times through Christmas. And then Christmas, if you haven't, then when you come home for Christmas, you stay home. But you're right. Thanksgiving is the busiest one. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Viselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois and sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show. If you want to learn more about them, their website is jmvchicagolaw.com. jmvchicagolaw.com. And I keep waiting to see Jimmy Viselli in the window at his offices across the street from the WRMN studios.
I'll see him tonight, so I'll ask him. Like, can we schedule a visitation of the Pope?
Pope Viselli, Pope Jimmy.
Something up there so we can at least get a photo of him waving with a happy shawarma in his hand.
What he needs to do, and I know, Jimmy, I know you listen from time, it's kind of early right now. You can listen to this later. You need one of those big life-size cutouts of yourself.
The cardboard ones.
Like a big cardboard cutout, and put it in the window. Maybe take a picture of yourself holding a shawarma from the shawarma stop downstairs. And then people can drive by and see Jimmy Viselli in the window. And maybe do one of those little mechanical hand thingies on the front so your hand is waving to folks as you go by.
Remember those birds that would dip into the water when it was going to rain? It would just be Jimmy's hand, nonstop,
from the elbow,
constantly waving.
Like that. And if you're seeing us on the YouTube, folks,
we're waving. We're like mechanical waving.
Yeah.
I am Jimmy Viselli.
If you're listening on the radio, apologies. All these visual jokes are just
shawarma in this hand. The arm is waving.
And the shawarma goes up to his mouth, and then his hand. The mechanical Jimmy Viselli. And then when you push,
we could make this happen.
Yeah, when you push a little button on him, he gives you legal advice.
Yeah, don't do it. It's against the law. Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's against the law. Like
we need a bobblehead sponsor. Maybe we can find a bobblehead sponsor so we could carry our bobbleheads everywhere. Then we could put our bobbleheads in the window next to Jimmy Viselli, and then they could go to the Boomers, and they could go to the White Sox booth, and then they could go into the Bears booth. Like we could have traveling bobbleheads.
I think you've hit on something. You've hit on something.
I did. Because then they could be up there with Jimmy Viselli's cardboard cutout. When we need them, we can go grab them and bring them to events.
The traveling bobbleheads.
That was a band I was in. It was an Electric Triangle band back in '87.
Oh,
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDO team, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives, a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 6-1 win for the Dodgers at home over the White Sox. Yoshi Yamamoto, 8 strikeouts, 1 run, 3 hits over 7 innings. Shane Smith tagged for 6 runs on 6 hits over 4 2/3 in the loss for the Sox. Chicago's lone run came on Lennon Sosa's RBI single in the 3rd. The Cubs beat the Guardians 5-2 at Wrigley on Tuesday. Matthew Boyd earned the win, 5 strikeouts, 2 runs on 5 hits over 7 full. Seiya Suzuki homered, handing Cleveland its 5th consecutive loss. Carson Kelly doubled twice with a sac fly with 3 RBI. Michael Busch, 3 for 3. He drove in a run, helping the NL Central leading Cubs win their 50th game. Their lead atop the NL Central's 2.5 over Milwaukee. Shota Imanaga starts for the Cubs tonight. The left-hander takes on Guardians righty Tanner Bybee. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Looking ahead to Independence Day, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back to a Thursday edition of the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. And do you know what day it is, El?
It's Respect My Boundaries Day.
No, it is. It is Thursday. It is what would Elliot put in his mouth day.
Can we repeat Respect My Boundaries? You're a little close right now. Can you step back a few hundred yards?
Shall I go in the other room and we can? Yeah,
I think this other end of the station would be fine. I think we have a microphone for you.
What you have to understand is Elliot and I are 180-degree difference. Elliot's like, please go away. I'm going to stay in my house with my dog quietly, and I'm like, I'm like, I'd like to teach the world to sing.
And you bring your dog with you everywhere.
Yes, and then I hug everybody. So Elliot and I are so 180. So sometimes we get into these conversations off the air, and it's like, you have to respect my boundary. I can't. I'm going to hug you. Like,
folks, seriously, the first okay. Since we're talking about that, when I first met Susie C., mind you, no, it was the second time we actually met. The first time we met,
we went to breakfast.
We went out for brunch. Dino, Dennis, you, me, And was that it? No,
I think it was just us four.
Was us four?
Yeah.
Dino took us out to brunch so we could talk about what was going to be happening with, while bringing you on board. This was when you were first just hosting with
with Marky B.
Marky B. And
this was probably February.
Yeah, something like that. And it was like getting to know. It was like a get to know you kind of thing. But we were just sitting there, and we're talking a bit. And yes, folks, I swear to God, we're in there, and all of the people just kept walking up to the table. Hi, Susie. Hey, just people coming up. I'm like, what?
My doctor.
Your doctor was there.
She goes, are you eating something healthy? I go, I got fruit instead of hash brown. She's like, way to go.
Yeah. So I'm there going, okay, I can see what's happening here. And I'm like going, oh, this is why Dino's bringing her on board. And then the second time,
I'm shy and
there
introverted.
you go. And then you're doing your whole thing. And then you were on with Marky B for a bit. And then I forgot what I was coming into the station for. And you were going somewhere, and you said, "Oh, hi, Elliot." I'm like, yeah, it's great to see you. Can I have a hug? And it was like Susie's going for your fries, but it's not. It's not like you. It's like when that extinction event meteorite is heading towards the Earth. You can't avoid it, so you might as well just roll with it.
Yep.
And and next thing I know, it was a Susie C hug. And then since then, that's what's been going on. And I see it happen time and time again with so many people. So again, if you ever want to have the Susie C experience, first you can come visit the WRMN studios tomorrow during the 4th of July parade, where our own Susie C is going to be out there at the WRMN table.
I'll hug you.
Hug you. And then any other time of the year or any other time of the week, go over to Newman's in Hampshire, and she's there, and you will get the full Susie C experience there too.
Will.
Folks, this is not a character or a bit that this woman plays on air. No. This is the way she is everywhere. Me right now, me talking this much, this is my persona. This is me. This is my public persona. Otherwise, ask anybody who spends private time with me. He goes home and just
talks to his dog.
Not even then. She doesn't talk to me. We don't talk. We sit there and we meditate. We're in our silence.
She meditate. I see Miss Moneypenny laying on her back with 4 paws in the air, going.
I have pictures of that. I should probably put
Miss Moneypenny. You got to bring her to the studio. I almost brought Harley this morning. She was so tired. So she played with a new dog, Hunter, at daycare yesterday because I took her yesterday. And getting her home, she ate and she went to bed. This morning, I'm flipping on the light. I'm clapping. I'm like, yo, Chica, it's time to get up. Let's go. It took me a good 40 seconds to get her to even wake up. I almost poked her to see if she was alive. I'm like, what did you and Hunter do at daycare yesterday? Because they give you a report card at the end of the day, and they'll tell you kind of like what your dog did. And it said she had a possum day with Hunter, which I've never heard that name. So I was like, oh, who's Hunter? And they're like, oh, he's a new dog here. And I was like, and my dog doesn't, what you have to understand is my dog was a breeder, Amish puppy mill breeder. She really doesn't know how to play. I mean, she'll run and bark when dogs bark, but she looks around like, what are we doing?
She mothers.
No, she hates puppies. We had a litter of puppies come in. Man. She picked one up and threw it across the room. That's why they dumped her at 4. But I bought toys. I'm throwing them at her. They're bouncing off her head. But she started doing this thing a few days ago, last week, where if I go outside and she gets excited, she runs at me. She doesn't know what she's doing, but like she runs at me and then she runs away and she runs back. And I'm like, oh my God, you're playing. Oh my gosh, like, what are you doing? Like, you're playing. So I hype her up. Well, yesterday when she got out of daycare with Hunter, apparently, she came running to me. She's running in circles, running at me. And even the girl at the daycare is like, oh my God, she never plays like, I go, I know, my dog finally learned. 3.5 years later, she's learning how to play. It was super cute, but I don't know what her and Hunter did all day yesterday because she is toast today. I'm carrying her to put her in her crate. She's just flopping and hanging.
Aw, she made a friend.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of bassets. Sometimes there's up to like 12 bassets at the daycare on a Friday.
See, bassets are not known for their energy level.
No, well they do. They get a quick burst and then they need like a 5-hour nap.
Yeah.
It's kind of like me.
I get that. And for folks on this Thursday morning, thank you so much for joining us. It's 7:13, and we have our WRMN morning show weather update. Right now, we're looking at 72 degrees outside with a real feel of 78. We are looking at a day today that's going to be mostly sunny and hot. There are supposed to be thunderstorms in spots later this afternoon. We're going to hit a high of 91. Air quality has been deemed poor.
Now, believe it or not, today has not been a bad day for me.
On the Visa meter?
I'm probably about a 4.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
And I'm not squeaking as bad as I was, and I'm not as hoarse. Yesterday, a friend of mine called that I hadn't talked to in a while. He's like, God, are you sick? Like, are you feeling okay? And I go, it's my allergies. He's like, all right, as long as you're okay.
Yeah,
someone I went to high school with, Tommy.
Not like your allergies stop you from jabbering my ear off while we're in here. It's
I
like
get
they
paid.
just go and go. No,
I don't get paid to be silent.
Off air?
Well,
we can have quiet time.
You know what?
Off
We
air.
use 90% of the time we do not talk off air. We sit here quietly and don't say anything.
Let's play the quiet game now.
Yeah.
Let's play the quiet game. Let's
No,
meditate.
but we do. We stay quiet because we want our conversations to be authentic and not rehearsed. Honestly. And
Yeah, but someone put a quarter in you today, though.
Oh, yeah. I slept really good last night.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, actually.
I took a lot of supplements and slept really well.
That's good. Well, you do have a little more pep in your step today than I'm accustomed to.
Yeah, Tuesday, because I work Monday nights. And, of course, I had a bar full, so nobody wanted to leave at 11. So I'm like, I guess we can stay till 12. But you know what? I'm going to do some shout-outs before we get to the no nickname.
And we got sports scores.
Okay.
Because I know people want their current sports scores.
Current.
So let's say real quick.
Yeah, you do the scores, and then I'll do the good mornings.
All right, yes, we'll have the mornings. But just so you know, the Chicago Cubs did defeat the Cleveland Guardians yesterday 5-4. The Dodgers beat our Chicago White Sox 5-4. And right now we're looking at the WNBA looking to expand its league from 8 to 18 teams by 2030. Backed by a $2.2 billion media rights deal. That is a great thing to know, especially when it comes to women's sports. And that's the thing too. The women's markets right now, women 18 to 34, the largest growing market in the United States right now. So folks, get on board. WNBA and a lot of other sports featuring the talented female athletes coming your way. Of course, we do talk about the WNBA as well as the women's pro softball here on WRMN. If you tune in to the On the Rise show or the Truth About Chicago Sports on the weekends or during the week from 6 to 8 with our own Derek Geyer, Big Top Sports. So be sure to check out that programming here on WRMN Radio, as well as White Sox games that go over the stick or the blowtorch. I like calling it a blowtorch.
I do too. It sounds badass.
Better. And coming up this season, it's coming up real soon. Training camp starts in just a few more weeks. The Chicago Bears will be broadcast here on WRMN as the WRMN AM 1410 has joined the Chicago Bears radio network.
Because that's how cool we are.
We're cool.
Tell your friends and neighbors to join the Cool Kids Club, because this is where we hang out, all you cool cats and kittens. And if you do that, please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're at 1,300 subscribers, up from about 960 when I got here.
Yeah.
So that's super cool.
And we have new people dropping in from time to time in the chat.
All the time. So, I'm sorry, I just want to do the shout outs really quick before we have to do the joke. So this morning, of course, Linda Carter came in first saying good morning to me. Blessings, keep the faith. Todd sent a beautiful photo, which will be on the Facebook page. Nando sent a very funny, says,
I'm seeing
it's really cute, right? So I'm not going to say anything because it's adorable. I want you to go on the Facebook page and see it later on today.
I can show it. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I can't show it. Can I show it?
Well, you can show it to the YouTube.
wait.
No, who's going to see it? Me, YouTubers. There it is.
There you go.
I love donkeys. I went to a donkey rescue. I have a tattoo to prove it. And Linda Carter comes in and says, good morning. Welcome back to Thursday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Keep the faith with some prayers. And we start out this morning at 122,075 prayers. Hector Soto says, good morning, L Train, Susie C, the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house with a bunch of prayers. Elliot, you get your good morning from Miss Linda Carter on YouTube. Eddie Marsh, happy Thursday. It's an off day on Friday, so today is like Friday. Stay cool and hydrate, first shifters. You know, I think a lot of the guys in the in the old Mobile Marriott Park were off today because normally I'm leaving in a parade of dualies and diesel trucks, and I was the only one leaving today. I heard one truck leave, so I think they all have 4-day weekends, which is good for them. They've been working out in this heat like crazy. And let's see, Becky Blue Eye says, happy Thursday, first shifters. Have a great day and a safe 4th of July celebration with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. No nickname John sends a bunch of prayers.
Becky Blue hasn't been around in a while, and she's like one of the folks I don't mind hugging.
I know, she's so sweet, isn't she?
Yeah, she's the sweetest person in the world.
And then Downtown Jose says, good morning, Elliot, Susie C, and the first shifters. Everyone be safe and have fun. And says, good morning to sidekick Susan. Tucker Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. I hope you are all coming out for the 4th of July parade tomorrow in downtown Elgin. The American Legion Post 57 is participating in the parade. We'll see you there. Downtown Jose also says, burgers at the American Legion tonight. Best burgers in town. They are tasty. Let's go. And then Trucker Dennis also said, have a safe holiday weekend. Come out on Monday evening for karaoke at 7 and play the Queen of Hearts at 8 p.m. Prize for the Queen of Hearts is approaching $11,000. That's amazing. Salty Jeff says good morning. And Eddie Saunders, trustee Eddie, he says good morning. We, the people, the first shifters, want to hear our national anthem and the pledge. I say play them after the 6:30 bump, which we did because we had issues this morning with Big Mike trying to run our board. And then Eddie, let's see what else we got. Fast Eddie's wondering where to park for the parade and how early. And then, of course, Trustee Eddie says, thank you both. Our Star-Spangled Banner means the world to me and is a great way to start our day. By the way, you both look pretty good today with some prayers. So thank you, Trustee Eddie. We love you. He's out on the other side of the corn curtain. He drives a pretty car. He is one of my favorites.
I drive a fast car.
And Brendan. Oh, Brendan, you're up early. Good morning, Brendan.
Good morning, Brendan. And we also have our Susie Q of the day.
Oh, yeah, which is, what is your favorite part of the 4th of July? Is it the parades? Is it the fireworks? Is it the food? We all know that it is being American. I've got a lot of those. Is it some of the patriotic songs? Like, how about This Land Is Your Land by Woody Guthrie? Maybe we should play some of that. You're a Grand Old Flag by Billy Murray. Like, I went old school. Like when we were in school, those are the songs that we heard, you know. And now, like, we've got Lee Greenwood, we have Toby Keith, we have, I'm trying to think, there's a couple other country stars that are having at it with the patriotic. Yes. We had to learn these songs in school.
This land is your land, and this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters, this land was made for you and me. As I went a-walking that ribbon of highway, and I saw above me that endless skyway, I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me.
I love this. I love the old school. You're looking perplexed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I mean, this is folks don't realize this is an incredibly revolutionary song.
I roamed and rambled, and I followed my footsteps to the sparkling sands of her diamond deserts. All around me, her voice was a-sounding. This land was made for you and me. There was a big high wall there that tried to stop me. Sign was painted, said private property. but on the backside it didn't say nothing. This land was made for you and me. When the sun comes shining, then I was strolling, and the wheat fields waving, and the dust clouds rolling. A voice was chanting as the fog was lifting. This land was made for you and me.
Love that.
This land is your land.
This land is for everyone. That's what Woody Guthrie is saying. It's for everyone, not just a select few people, but for everyone.
Oh, and I love it. I love the old school. That's Mary Kay Wells and just piped in. She goes, wow, that's a flashback. And I'm like, absolutely. That's why I kind of wanted to bring up some of the older songs and not just, and you know, and I get, we all want the fireworks. We all want, and we talked about this. Number one, be safe. Fireworks are dangerous. You know, your sparklers, your little ones are fine. But when you're trying to shoot off the mortars or trying to show up something big, please be careful. Keep your hose. Even though it's illegal, and I know people are going to do it. Okay, Elliot, shh, not a word, because I know he's going to go off on his soapbox. Yes, I know that they're illegal. I know they're illegal.
They're illegal.
But people are going to do it anyway.
You're breaking the law.
So
you're breaking the law.
I'm breaking the law.
It makes you a criminal.
I know. Okay.
You do that, you break the law, you're a criminal.
If I can mute you, I would. But please do me a favor. Be safe. Keep your hoses out and ready and on. Like, even if your neighbors are doing it, not you. Be respectful. People have pets. Our vets. You know, when our veterans know that there's going to be a 4th of July fireworks display, they're prepared for it. They are not prepared for, you know, old Henry next door blowing off M80s till 2 a.m.
Random, indiscriminate stuff happening throughout the week, like happens in my neighborhood. Yes.
Be aware of our veterans who may have PTSD. Be aware of our pets. If your pet is afraid, make sure your pet has a tag on. And I tell everybody this. Get on the Amazon. For $15, you can get a collar made where it's embroidered in your dog's name and phone number. So you don't have to worry about tags. To me, beside the chip, that just alleviates, somebody finds your scared dog, they can call you immediately. But if your dog is scared and they're possibly a runner, make sure that you're paying attention to your doors being closed. Give your dogs their sedatives early. Just be safe, everybody. We want you to enjoy the 4th, but we want you to do it safe and responsibly.
And legally.
But it's not going to happen. You know that. People are going to blow it anyway.
Oh, so people are going to break the law regardless.
Any hootie.
So
I know.
So in other words, then there should be a penalty to that, I think.
There typically is if you get caught.
Yeah, if you get caught, if you break the law and you're a criminal, you should get a penalty for it. You know. But that's
Do you need a snack or a hug?
That's just, no. Don't.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Okay, just checking.
Anyway.
A cuddle puddle?
Hey,
That's
folks,
Elliot's
tonight.
third side of the day.
Tonight, speaking of fireworks, tonight is Burlington's Independence Day fireworks celebration at Burlington Park. You will want to go there. That's starting at 5 p.m. in Burlington Park. Enjoy an evening filled with fun, live music, delicious food, and a heartfelt ceremony honoring our veterans, active military, and their families. That begins at 8 p.m. The program will feature inspiring guest speakers and a talented singer to help us pay tribute to those who serve and our great nation. The night will conclude with a spectacular fireworks show at dusk. So bring your family, friends, and patriotic spirit for a memorable summer evening in our wonderful community. That's the folks at Burlington. Again, the event starts at 5 o'clock. They're going to have, there's going to be music. Food, lots of things going on. Wafadilla is going to be there. Look at
Dairy Queen is going to be there. The Lions Club, I believe, is selling blizzards.
You want to go to Burlington Park. Get there early. Parking is $5. You want to go to 401 Park Street in Burlington. But get there early so you can get a good spot and enjoy the festivities. Great family. We've had, the folks from Burlington have been so wonderful in coming in, talking to us about it, sharing the information with us. And I think, this is an incredibly popular event. So if you want to get a nice spot, get there early.
And Burlington's only like 30 minutes west. That's nothing. And also,
the crow flies.
Steve Thorin wants us to remind people that there are free signs About fireworks and pets and vets. I'm not sure what those are. And you can get them. Is that what these are?
Yeah, the signs. The signs, we have some, if you're looking on the YouTube, Elgin
I'll take a picture and
Elgin
post it later.
PD is giving out these free signs. One says, please respect veterans, no fireworks. Fireworks are illegal in Elgin. I mean, that's what I keep saying. And can you turn? I'm going to read the English part. And can trigger PTSD in combat veterans. Please respect the law and those who have served. There's that sign, as well as the for the love of pets, no fireworks. Fireworks are illegal in Elgin, and they often terrify animals. Please respect the laws and the pets in your neighborhood. These are signs that you can put up in your yard if you go by the Elgin Police Department.
You said City Hall has them as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
One per household, and you can get. They are free. You can stop by, pick up a sign, and put it out in your yard.
And
to
then
remind
save
the
it for
neighbors.
next year.
Save it for next year. So yes, thank you, Steve Thorne, for bringing that up. Because I kept saying, fireworks are illegal. And yet, you know what? Ironically, my answer to the Susie Q question of the day.
Good morning.
My Susie CQ of the day. I enjoy fireworks. The professional ones.
Yeah, I do too.
I enjoy going
I'm
to
like
the
a little
thing.
kid. I'm going to
enjoy
ooh
those.
and ah.
My neighbor setting them off, not so much. My dog, even less so. But hey, I've been told on many a Facebook page, I got to learn to deal with it. Anyway. Oh, Grumpy Elliott's back. Sorry.
I am trying so hard to keep the grumpy shrimp from coming out.
Maybe the joke will help after the break.
Okay.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock, sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Carmel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69 and a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And good morning, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you for joining us this Thursday morning, July 3rd. It is the eve of Independence Day. It's 7:34. And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. Or visit jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com. I'm in the middle of my read, and then I get distracted by cute puppies walking by.
Squirrel. Well, and speaking of Jimmy Viselli, he wants to shout out to Mayor Mary Kay Welson. Your generosity and grace truly shine like fireworks in Burlington. Wishing you the best of luck with tonight's fireworks celebration. You're an incredible leader, and the village and greater Elgin community is so fortunate to have you. Politics needs more people like you. And Mary Kay, that shout out came out from Jimmy Viselli, and I feel the same way about you, girl.
And I will always be a fan of Mary Kay's now, since she brought me the Superman Blizzard from Dairy Queen.
You can be bribed with food.
Well, Superman stuff.
Superman stuff.
If you bring me Superman anything, a Superman T-shirt, a Superman toys, Superman comics.
See, I'm not that specific. I'm just about food.
Well,
little snackies, little food.
They have Superman snacks. David Tees brought me Superman cookies.
Oh, the cookies. Did you ever try them?
I have yet to open. You know what?
Are you going to save those for 100?
I'm bringing them in. I got to bring them in because I can't have all those cookies in the house. I'm afraid if I open them, I'm just going to finish them all by myself at home.
That's me with Oreos or gummy bears.
Yeah.
Like I bought double stuffed Oreos. You know, it's easy. You go to the pantry and you grab like 3 and you go out your day and then you're like, oh, I'll just go grab like 3 more. Go about your day. Day and a half, I had the whole package gone.
Yeah.
So I will not buy, unless it's the little sleeve of Oreo cookies. You know, it's got like.
They have do you see the thin ones? You ever see the thin Oreos?
Yeah, the thin ones. Yeah.
I like those. Those are good.
Yeah. Any Oreo. But if I'm going to buy them, I'm going to go to the dollar store and get the little sleeve. Because it's controlled. I can only eat 8, not a pack, an entire package.
I need the whole thing. But anyway, so Mary Kay, thank you so much. Who again, as Jimmy Viselli alluded to, the Burlington Independence Day fireworks celebration is tonight at 6 o'clock at Burlington Park, 401 Park Street in Burlington. You want to get there early. The festivities kick off at 5. Parking is $5. This is a highly attended event. Get there early.
You will not regret it.
And it's a nice way to kick off your holiday weekend. And then there are things going on around Elgin here too. We have the Rick Rath Project, 313, a tribute to REO Speedwagon, will be playing at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar again tonight at 6 o'clock. That's Old Republic Kitchen and Bar at 155 South Randall Road in Elgin. It is a free show. The Elgin Public House is doing Survey Slam Thursdays. That starts at 7 o'clock. at the Elgin Public House at 219 East Chicago Street here in Elgin. And then a whole bunch of other stuff going on over the weekend. Yes, Elgin's going to have its big celebration here. It's the 4th annual celebration starting 4th of July celebration starting tomorrow, July 4th, with a full day of events, including a parade, a pet parade, live music performances, and a fireworks show. The celebration will begin with the 4th of July parade kicking off at 9 a.m. at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues. Go to exploreelginarea.com/events for information on all these different events, and then you can plan your weekend accordingly.
I want to say hello to the lovely couple that was just drinking coffee, walking by, trying to figure out what we were doing. Hi, we're a radio show. Lovely couple that just walked by with coffee twice.
I am always jealous of folks who can just go down the street. You're walking.
They're just sauntering,
got coffee in hand. I'm like, man, it's like that's the life I want to live.
And this kind of weather, but they like went by and looked in and weren't sure, and then they turned around and went by again. So, shout out to the lovely couple who just went by.
Unless, I don't know if the speakers out there are on so they can hear.
I thought so. Well, if not, I'm just shouting out to myself for no other reason than to hear my own voice.
And me. I mean,
that wouldn't be the first time.
Would not be the first time.
So, you know what time it is? It is time for
the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. For folks who are not familiar, this is when we read a joke that was sent in to us by a friend of the show, John Guiney. John Guiney sends in a joke which he will even say is a bad joke, but I will say it's like a dad joke.
Yeah.
And they are bad jokes, but I have found the majority of them to be very funny.
Yes, I agree with you. We've only had a couple that were like, wah, wah,
wah, wah. But and in most cases.
But it could have been my delivery.
Yeah. But it could have, would have, probably was.
Yeah, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem.
So what we're going to do is Susie's got the joke. After she reads the joke, I want to ask all of you who are out there in our within the sound of our voice.
Yeah, if you can hear me now.
Rate the joke first on a scale of 1 to 10. How good or how bad was the joke, and then on a scale of 1 to 10, how good or how bad was Susie's delivery. You can drop that your rating here on the YouTube page right there in the chat. So just say joke 1 to 10, delivery 1 to 10. And also, you can let us know on the text line, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. Again, joke.
Or call.
I was going to get, yeah.
I know. I'm helping you out.
Phone lines are open. 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. If you want to call it. And if you want to tell a joke at that point, if it's like, oh man, I've got a bad joke and I can tell better than Susie C, feel free. But let's be mindful of the jokes.
Yes.
Let's be mindful to make sure that
not too off color.
These are all, and it has to be an all ages kind of joke.
Yes.
All ages.
Well, this one's fun. And don't forget at the 8 o'clock hour, what will Elliot put in his mouth today?
And I'm not sure, it has not been confirmed, but we might. I think Thursdays is normally when we have plan your weekend with Kat. But it's not been. I will
text her on the break.
But I mean, again, this has been kind of a weird week. So
yeah.
All right,
we're ready. Woo! You are beautiful. You are smart, and damn it, you can tell a joke.
2 out of 3.
All right, I'm ready. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I do some pretty sketchy stuff for a Klondike bar, though. Any hootie. No Nickname John.
I'm suddenly thinking about running out and buying Klondike bars.
I know, right?
And then we're gonna hit some convenience stores. We're gonna knock over a convenience store.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll put on ski masks and just buy stuff at the counter. Yeah. They'll be freaked out thinking we're gonna rob them. We're like, nah, we're just wearing ski masks just to keep you on your toes. But the no nickname John bad joke of the day. He says, "Good morning, first shifters. It's Eat Your Beans Day. What does a meal with beans create in a brothel?"
In a what'll?
In a brothel.
Brothel?
Yeah, a brothel.
A brothel?
A brothel.
Thank you.
Liz, you're ruining it now. You're ruining it.
What do eating beans in a
eating beans in a brothel
create? What do they create?
Prostitutes. Prostitutes. Get it? Toots. You got the toots. You ruined it by all of your commenting about brothel.
But what's a brothel?
I said a brothel.
What's a brothel?
Brothel.
Thank you.
Dear God, grammar police. Listen, grumpy
it's
shrimp.
For police.
Listen, grumpy shrimp.
I don't know what a brothel is. David Tease, what's a brothel?
No idea.
Thank you.
What's a brothel?
What's a brothel?
I know what that is.
Thank you.
They got a lot of them in Vegas.
They're legal.
Hold on, so I can hear you now at least. What was that?
They got a lot of them in Vegas.
Yes, brothels. I don't know what a brothel is though.
Here, join us for a few minutes.
Maybe you can have maybe a brothel is what you have with sauerkraut on a bun.
And you could be here for the segment. What will Elliot put in his mouth?
I think I'm going to stay because I got you a squeaky pig for that. So every time I'm going to put it up. So every time you guys are going to do this.
We got to turn your mic on.
Okay.
The mic is on.
Your mic is on now.
Okay. I'll put the headset on here in a second. But every time we're going to play that game, you go.
Oh man.
There you go.
I gotta take a picture of this squeaky pig.
Pig on a surfboard.
It's a pig on a surfboard.
It's the cutest thing ever.
Can you guys shift over just a little more? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
The screen hog.
The lovely David Tease is in studio.
Hi, David Tease is in, and how is that lovely? Well, she's not your wife. You're her husband.
She's married.
Yeah.
Can I talk about what we were texting each other about the other day?
Sure. Yeah.
He's ready to. He's like. He says you want her, you can have her, and I want the kid gone too.
Yeah, you take
because
he's like, you kiss her, she's yours.
She's yours.
You kiss her,
and I don't touch another man's wife. But it's like it's funny because I'm getting texts about the kid's bringing stuff home from outside, and the house is turned into Sanford and Son.
I love that.
In case anybody doesn't know, yesterday's garbage day, and him and his buddy are out going around picking up garbage that people lay out there, like a chair, living room chair.
I saw that chair. Yeah. That was kind of a lovely chair.
Does the TV work? I want to know. Does that monitor work?
Yeah, the TV works.
The monitor works?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that would be like, I would use that like for hooking up to your video games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But all that other stuff, I'm like, where's all that going to go?
I told him to go take it back. He didn't do it. But there is something there that Susie would like. If you saw on a chair a big, gigantic margarita glass that says Princess. There's pink glitter all over it.
How did you
in the box still.
How did you not bring that for Susie C? You should have thought about that.
I would have my water in it every day.
Water. I'm putting air quotes, folks.
You can see in the glass. You can't see in my Stanleys or my other.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, exactly.
Could be vodka.
Could be wine.
You never know.
Could be vodka. Could be
No, I don't drink vodka. I don't like vodka.
No.
Not a
Tequila.
fan. Tequila in small doses in a margarita.
Just another tequila sunrise.
Because tequila makes me
still wonder what he did with the money his mom gave him.
For the singing lessons?
Yeah, for the singing lessons. There you go.
Mark Smith, Commander Mark Smith texted and said, did you say utes? What's a ute?
Exactly.
It's like a brothel. It's like a brothel.
The brothel.
Yeah. My Chicago comes out.
What's a brothel?
My Chicago comes out.
A brothel?
Commander Mark Smith, I hope you are doing well. I hope you're getting ready for your move. Moving stinks, but hey. Maybe we'll see you at the cruise night. And are you coming? We're celebrating West Side Freddy.
Yes, I am going to come there.
Yay! I heard Marky B and Genius George are coming. I know Downtown Jose and Sidekick Susan.
Love you, Downtown Jose.
I'm going to call the llamas and see if the llamas are out and about, if they would like to. And this time you cannot pet them.
No, I think they need to make that like a thing. Like, come and pet the llamas. You know,
You know what? Do it for like
for charity. Give them $5.
Yeah,
You get the
there you go.
$5 you can pet the llama.
Pet a llama. They're very fuzzy. They're very fuzzy. Pet a llama.
Like one of those little fences around there, and they can have llamas walking around.
No, but I'm saying you have the llamas. They'll be in their vests with their big beards.
I took the best picture with them, and they laughed because they're all very dark skin, dark hair. They're all dressed in black leather. They're the llamas, the Latin American Motorcycle Association. And here I take a picture. And I look at the picture and I'm like, I look at Ivan, I start singing, one of these things is not like the other. And they were cracking up because, again, they all had like black T-shirts, black leather, dark black hair, dark black beards. And here's me. Hi. There's the little Hueta right in the middle of everything.
Yep. Yeah.
What are you going to do?
It's a good idea, though. Come out and pet a llama.
Pet a llama.
Well, Ivan, if you're listening, or any of the other guys, if you're listening, let us know if you'd like to be pet for $5 for charity. This is not my idea. Not my idea. But listen, if you're down, we can make it happen.
But anyway, so your son's bringing home all this flotsam and jetsam and just refuse.
Yeah, he says, we're going to sell them. I go, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, if somebody
that entrepreneurial spirit, do not extinguish that entrepreneurial spirit.
He's obviously looking on the TikTok where people do that, where they go out, they find stuff, they bring it home, they like refurbish it or whatever, and then they turn around and they flip it. But the question is, will he actually put that work into doing all that, or is he just going to try to put it on Facebook Marketplace and sell it as is?
He's going to probably put it on there. He's already got the TV sold for $50.
Oh, well, then there you go.
Yeah. I told him he could sell that big margarita glass to my sister for $5 probably, because that would be right up her alley.
That's $5 without for minimal effort. Minimal effort, yeah.
But no, I threw a 55-inch flat screen TV out a couple of years ago, got the sticker on there. Somebody came and took it.
Yeah.
A couple hours later, they brought it back and said, and I'm like, really? Because it didn't work, That's why it's out there.
Oh, my
gosh. You were just tossing it,
Yeah.
Some people find it, and they're like, a lot of times these days, people throw out working televisions because they might have already gotten one that's like bigger and lighter and easier to deal with. And you're like, okay, well, I don't know. I might, like I said, you might find like a 45 or a 50-inch monitor, and maybe it's not a great TV anymore, but you can hook up your video games to it, and that's a great thing, so you're not playing it like on a small screen anymore. And that's what some people do. But then, add to that, but if it doesn't work, which is why I'm very reluctant to get those monitors at, let's say, the Goodwill. Because people will do that. They'll donate the electronics that don't work to Goodwill, and the folks at the Goodwill get so much stuff. Sometimes they'll get through that they don't get a chance to really test it. And then you don't find out until you take it home. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, by far. And I can't wait. I'm looking at I got to get a new TV in my living room, and I'm looking at the Rokus.
They all have Roku now. You can't get a regular TV. They all have either Roku or some stuff built in.
Yeah, but it's
YouTube
just strictly
TV.
Roku. That's what it is.
Oh, it's strictly Roku. Okay.
It's maybe, I think like the brand is Roku.
Yeah.
The prices are so incredibly cheap on those.
Yeah.
And the screen and the picture was really good. I was very impressed. So
can you download other apps onto a Roku TV, or is it going to be like black? You can't do anything.
You probably have to get the stick for it, like for the other, because I know
Fire Stick thing.
Like Amazon. Yeah, with Amazon, Amazon does the same thing where it has the Amazon Fire app already loaded on the television.
Yeah.
So if you want to put anything else on it, you got to get like the Google Stick or whatever to put it on there.
Yeah, I have a Hisense. It came in the mobile Marriott, and it has all the apps on it. But I use the YouTube TV the most. My friend put me in, so I get the YouTube for free.
Yeah, it's we got all that stuff, and then you get a notice that
they're illegal. You can share a couple. You can share.
I have a feeling it's being kind of shady.
I'll call Jimmy Vaselli.
We're gonna put you.
Are we gonna fight?
You're gonna
listen.
Deputy Dog here today.
I know
it's illegal. Everything's illegal. According to him.
Listen, he got called something prawn warrior the other day, and I looked it up.
We are a nation of laws. This is a nation of laws. You need to follow the law.
He's a grumpy shrimp. He is a grumpy shrimp.
Grumpy prawn.
So, all right. And that was one of your stage names when you were in 7th grade when you were doing the play Oklahoma.
Oh, it's
you were Grumpy Prawn.
Grumpy Prawn. I was in the background. When everybody else, when they were doing the 7 Brides for 7 Brothers bit, I was in the back. You know,
and that's why you're still salty.
It's like Oscar the Grouch on Sesame Street.
With a little bit.
He's still lost.
He's still salty.
You're breaking the law. We are a nation of laws. Anyway.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking the claws.
Yeah.
Hey, the white claws.
Tell that to the judge.
Yeah. So I'm calling Jimmy Vaselli for all of my legal needs. Jimmy Vaselli is on my side.
All right.
Why are you going to sue him?
No.
Oh, okay.
But if he harasses me.
He's getting sued. She's getting sued.
You have.
How have I not this many years in?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm shocked.
Maybe not because you get all cutesy and you go, oh, you bet your eyelashes and you do this. Oh, me, come on, it's me. And then they're like, oh, okay.
You know when you've been married a long time, I'm sure you do this, even though you're not married, but your wife is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You have a voice for each other.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my God! You know what she said? She said, she has a voice, or she'll be like, you know what he said? He said, and you have a voice. We have been together 34 days, and I want to say about 20 days in, I got a voice. Elliot gave me a voice.
It was there like 5 days in, but I wasn't using it. I was just like, I'm going to hold on to this.
You were so scared of me then.
Oh, I was like, oh, but no. But you know what? It was, I'm sorry.
What is this? I don't do this. So if you're listening and not, he's flailing his cutesy, like he's trying to be cutesy wootsy, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Remember your hands? You know how?
Yeah, like the guy outside. Those, yeah. The blow up things in front of businesses that wave frantically. He says I look like that, which I will admit there are times I look on camera and go, I do kind of look like that flaily thing.
After 5 o'clock and
well, you know,
the RV hotel.
The mobile Marriott out in the Four Seasons.
How you doing? Susie's drunk over there.
Like Kermit the Frog.
Well, you know, right now there's all sorts of linemen and pipeline guys. They'll be there because they're working on projects. So no, I'm not like out there wine drunk. Like hello. Like cooking bacon, like is the scent wafting? Anybody like bacon?
Oh, the linemen are out there. They're laying some pipes. I'm gonna cook some bacon and see who I can attract over here to the mobile Marriott.
And all I get is the raccoons and the squirrels looking at you and be like, "What you got? What you got?"
You're like a alternate Hansel and Gretel thing going on here. Instead of a gingerbread house, it's a mobile van. It's a mobile with bacon.
Yeah, bacon. Well, you know, if you're walking down the street in the morning, somebody's cooking bacon in her house. That's a smell that draws people's attention.
Yeah.
And she's got it. She knows how to.
Yes.
But I'm expecting Susie to like put out a fresh baked pie, you know, and then you know how in the cartoons when the scent of the
you see the
comes there and it hits their nose, and then suddenly they're like slowly floating over. They're floating over to your place. And
if it was just that easy. It was just that easy.
Would you like a piece of pie? I just baked it this morning.
Oh my God, you've been to the mobile Marriott, haven't you?
I've got bacon too.
Oh my God, you've actually been to the mobile Marriott.
I can imagine that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see you're running a line. What's happening there? Can you tell me about it? I'm just Susie. I don't know these things. You can tell me though.
Oh my gosh.
Is that fiber optic?
Oh, I don't understand. Explain it to me, you big, strong, smart man.
Is that 8-inch pipe or is that 5-inch pipe you're laying?
You know what they say about the pipe? It's not the length, but the coaxial proportion of the signal.
Is that a shovel in your hand, or are you happy to see me?
Elliot's coffee has kicked in. For those of you who are not aware, Elliot's coffee has kicked in. Tread lightly, friends. Tread lightly.
I got to be careful because the comeuppance comes in the next hour because that's when I get something in my mouth and I don't know what it's going to be.
You have no idea.
No idea.
But David Teese is going to be, you know what? Maybe David Teese should join in a little bit.
Yeah. It depends on what you're going to put in his mouth.
Well, you just either have to be game for
it's something I made this morning, and it's a recipe that I learned. I'm sure it's going to be great.
Is it going to be pie?
Oh, it is not pie today. Nope.
Oh.
You got 10 days.
10 days until.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Today is the 3rd. No, actually, you got 8 days. Superman comes out.
Superman.
He's waiting.
Actually,
you just geeked him out totally.
I know.
Do you have a countdown on your phone?
I get to see it early. I'm invited to a media screening on Monday.
Ooh.
Oh, you're fancy.
So I will be, I will have a review of the new Superman movie here on the WRMN Morning Show. But it's embargoed until the middle of the week. So, but yeah, I will have seen it. I will see it on Monday.
Wow.
It's going to be fun.
Special for you to come in there on an invitation to see it earlier before we all do, isn't it?
I know.
Jason?
He's fancy.
Wow.
I am.
He's fancy.
And I didn't have to put out pie. Hey, I've got some pie. If you let me go to your movie.
Oh, my God.
I'll make some bacon for you, too. My friends will put some pipe down.
Oh, my God. I can't even with you when the caffeine kicks in. I just can't even with you. I'm going to go in back at this break and get what you're putting in your mouth ready.
All right, well, folks, that's in the 8 o'clock. Oh, my goodness.
My new friend.
In the 8 o'clock hour, we're going to find out what is Elliot going to put in his mouth. Stay with us here on the stick, on the blowtorch, on the app, or on the YouTube. We'll be back after this break. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Thanks for being with us.
At Britain's
I wonder what that noise was.
They know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. You are the help until help arrives. A community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Carmel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69, and a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And welcome back. It is Thursday, July 3rd, and you are here with me on the WRMN Morning Show. Me, Susie C., my trusty sidekick and co-host with the most, Elliot the L Train Serrano, and our very own David Tease.
Hello.
Who brought in a little squeaky pig for when Elliot puts something in his mouth. But I understand we have a caller. Let's see who is calling.
Good morning. You're on the line with the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Hi, Susie. Hi, Elliot.
Good morning, sidekick.
Hello, Sidekick.
Yeah, I wanted to answer the question of the day. My favorite thing about 4th of July is fireworks and concerts in the park at Festival Park.
Awesome. Where's Beloved? Is she close by?
Yes, she's right here. Here she is.
All right. Only because we got to go quick with this one, honey. Hi, Beloved. How are you, honey?
Good.
Good. What's your favorite thing about the 4th of July?
Fireworks, music, and cookouts.
Yes. I love a parade, too.
Cookouts are good.
Yes. And a parade. I love a parade. Awesome. Are you guys going to be out here for the parade in Elgin tomorrow morning?
I'm not.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not very capable of doing a lot of walking.
Okay. All right.
But our church is going to be in the parade.
Awesome. We will watch for it and wave. We will say hello. So, yeah.
I remember when she called in, she had problems walking to church on a hot day like today.
And somebody picked her up. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
All right. Let's Susan. I don't mean to rush you, but we got a lot of stuff we got to get done in the next couple of minutes because Elliot's got to put something weird in his mouth.
Oh, now we know it's weird. Okay.
Well, it's always weird. It's always weird.
All right.
It's never going to be something good.
There we go.
No, it will. One day I'm going to shock him. Hi, Susan. So will you be at the parade?
Jose. Oh, what time does it start?
9 a.m., Chica. 9 a.m.
It kicks off at 9.
Don't run, so.
And also there's the pet parade, too. That's going to be kicking off at 9, too. Yeah.
But have a good time.
All right. Well, we're glad you're called, sister. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, talk to you soon.
Okay.
Hello? Man.
Bye for shifters.
Bye.
And 1, 2, 3. Love you downtown, Jose.
Love you downtown, Jose. You know what I think? And I think she expects us to do it.
Maybe
that's what it is. She says,
should we do the what will you put in your mouth before we do the sports and the weather and the sponsor? Because it's already 10 after 8, and we always promise at 8 o'clock that Elliot's putting something in his mouth.
Man, you're just trying to rush this, which makes me want to put it off more. Hey, the WRMN Morning Show
join too.
Is brought to us by Vasselli Law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law, which specializes in municipal, real estate, and corporate law, and a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show. Jimmy Vasselli told me last night that we're his guys. He loves us.
And we love Jimmy. I can't wait to see him later on the hayride. Him and his wife and his adorable son are coming in the hay wagon.
And WRMN weather right now, we're looking at temperatures at 75 degrees with a real feel of 84. It's going to be a high of 91 and a low of 70. And then looking at tomorrow's weather, tomorrow we're looking at a high of 93 and a low of 70, mostly sunny and hot. And for those who need their updated sports scores, the Chicago Cubs won over the Cleveland Guardians 5-4 last night. Meanwhile, our own White Sox lost to the Dodgers 5-4 in Los Angeles. But hey, going up against one of the best teams in baseball altogether, they put up a fight. They went down swinging. And that is your WRMN morning weather and sports report.
All right, so it's time. No more of this postponing, Elliot.
And we got a caller on the line. And good morning. Welcome, caller, to the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Hello.
Oh, David, double dose.
David, my friend, my savior.
Nobody else call.
David, what do you like about the 4th of July? Oh, my God. What do you like? That's somebody he works with his laugh. Oh my God!
I need to save that as a bit. I'm recording that.
Yeah, we need to save that. So, David, what is your favorite part of the 4th of July?
It's basically like any other holiday of the year. I enjoy the time off.
That's a good one.
Time with family or to do other things. Not celebrating, just enjoying the time off. So have a good weekend, everybody, and
be safe, David.
Be safe. Thank you,
David. You don't have to go away so soon.
Bye, David.
Bye, David.
Alrighty. So welcome back to Thursday morning. asking, what will Elliot put in his mouth? Now, we've had beer brat flavored Pringles, which I found delightful. We had fried chicken candy, which I did not find delightful. Nor did Elliot, nor did Matt McNeil.
Nor did Sonar.
Nor did Sonar. But Derek Geyer, he's going to give it a shot next time he's in.
It's still here.
I found it.
We did the chocolate covered pretzel flavored Oreos.
Those were delightful.
Which were really good.
Those were so good.
Were very
I think
good.
the cookie part could have been a little saltier.
I liked it just the way
because
it was.
Would, you know what I
but
mean?
You're right.
Just a little saltier.
It could have been, but still, it was. And apparently, that flavor has proven to be really popular.
Yeah.
Lots of folks like that one.
So we also
and we also did the Superman Blizzard.
Yes.
From Dairy Queen.
I did the s'mores because I really like the s'mores.
Yeah. So all in all, overall, I know I make fun, but all in all, the snacks and the things I've gotten to try with this little segment have been positive.
Yes. And again, I'm not going to do you dirty. Like, I'm really not going to do you dirty. I'll do fun, but I'm not going to do you dirty unless you ask nicely.
Okay.
But that's a whole nother nighttime segment. But, okay.
That's the Call Me Daddy segment.
Oh, so... Good morning, Northwest and Wesley Jr. We got your sound bites ready today.
We got it. Hold on. Let me pull this up, you guys. Here we go.
And a one.
Oh, shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
And a two.
Number one.
Oh, shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
And one for good measure.
Oh, shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Finger guns. Woo, 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 woo. Northwest gave us finger guns. Okay, we are not putting this off any longer.
Oh, look, they're cutting back around. They're cutting back around for another three. I got to cue this up.
I finally got to see what they look like.
Yeah.
That's great. There they have father and son there. That's a good thing.
It actually smells good. So in this segment.
So this is liquid?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were putting it in a jar, in a cup, so that I couldn't see it.
No. So this is the segment where it's called "What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth?" And this time I brought a beverage. It is not Malort.
I'm drinking something. This one really pushes my.
Look at the color. It's a beautiful bright green. It is lovely looking. It doesn't smell bad. The fried chicken candy smell, I will say, smelled like catfish.
And it's got bubbles.
Like cat food.
There are bubbles in here.
So the fried chicken candy smelled like cat food. It really did.
Yeah.
So you got to try it too, man.
Tasted like
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I got a glass too?
Yeah, you do. It's so.
All right.
I can't see the green.
It's okay.
Oh, boy.
On three. 1, 2, 3. What would Elliot and now David Teese put in his mouth? Does it taste bad?
Yeah, it tastes. That doesn't.
Like it's not Malort. I would not do Malort. Elliot's kind of digging it.
If he likes it, he's
okay. No, because you know what it is after the fried chicken. I think I'm desensitized to any other horrible things.
Which could be because it really did smell like cat food.
It was horrible. Now this is not. I mean, hold on. Yeah.
No?
If he's drinking this, he can have mine too.
You can't tell what it tastes like?
Man, I'm just getting rid of this taste.
It tastes. It tastes like watermelon rind. You know, like the rind of a watermelon. You know, like when you're eating watermelon.
It does not taste like what it says on the bottle.
Yeah.
Not even close.
When you get to
the aftertaste does a little bit.
But when you're eating watermelon and then you get to the white part,
the bittery one.
That's what this tastes like.
No, this is sweet.
But it has bubbles in it. So
it's the after, at the very end, you get just a bite of what it's supposed to be. So it's a beautiful bottle of green soda. And Elliot is still trying to figure it out,
is this like a version of Mountain Dew?
No.
Is this Green River?
No, Green River is good.
Okay.
Green River tastes more like cream soda.
I haven't had Green River in a long time.
Okay. We'll bring some of that one.
So what am I drinking here? It's not terrible.
No, it's really not, and it doesn't taste like what's on the bottle. It's supposed to be grass flavored soda, mowed and bottled in the USA.
It was mowed for sure.
Grass soda.
But it doesn't taste like grass.
No, it doesn't taste.
The very end, you get a little tiny, but nothing. It's actually not bad at all.
I mean, mind you, I love the smell of grass after you've mowed your lawn.
And it doesn't smell like it either.
And it doesn't smell like that. No.
I thought it would be more grassy. I thought it would be more grassy.
This tastes like this.
In this cup,
and a little more assy, but it's definitely
grassy.
Here, drink some more. It's delicious.
Let me look at this.
Yeah.
Actually,
and it's made with pure cane sugar
and bottled in the USA. Let me hold this up.
Yeah.
So if you're on the YouTube, you can see it here.
It's a bottle of grass-flavored soda for the segment. Your brother says it's Soylent Green.
Actually, you know what it smells like?
And bottled in the USA.
The crabgrass that grows in your lawn.
Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't taste like it, which is weird.
All right.
I thought it'd been more grassy.
Like. I'm looking at the.
But it is made with pure cane sugar, so I like that it's not made with a bunch of chemical stuff.
No, I'm looking at the ingredients here. Carbonated artesian spring water.
So it's fancy. It's fancy soda. No wonder it was expensive.
Yeah. Pure cane sugar, citric acid.
No grass at all?
Natural and artificial flavor. So natural and artificial.
Grass. There's natural grass in there.
And it's flash pasteurized for stability and safety. So okay, you know what?
Not horrible.
No, actually.
I was actually thinking it was going to be like very grassy.
I'm gonna have a little more. I'm kind of fascinated by this.
It really isn't bad. Like I thought it would be more grassy. It's not. It's actually very refreshing.
You know what it is? And it's cold, too. You made sure it was cold.
I made sure it was cold. I wouldn't give you warm.
No, it's good when it's cold. It's not. It tastes kind of like one of those versions of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, like the Aldi brand Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
the Aldi Dew.
Not terrible. No, not bad.
No.
Okay, so I mean, I feel bad every time I talk about the fried chicken. I have friends who will chime in on my Facebook saying, but I like Andy McPhee's fried chicken candy," which is if people enjoy it.
You have friends that really do.
Yeah, they love the Andy McPhee's.
Well, but specifically the fried chicken candy?
They talked about it, yeah.
David Tease, you want to try a fried chicken candy?
No, I'm going to stay out of that. Really, I saw, and actually I let Katie watch it. I went back and had her go back to that because my daughter Katrina will put anything in her mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
how old is she?
She's 35.
But will she try the fried chicken candy?
Yeah, she will.
Okay, I'll give you a piece to take
home.
Okay,
and then record it and then send us the video.
She was laughing so hard watching that episode.
And
then, she puts anything in her mouth because she can't see. So it's like she likes to try everything.
The sensory thing, yeah.
Except for
is she completely blind?
Yeah, raw oysters. That was the only thing she hated. And just
what kind? How did she have them prepared for her? I mean, because there are ways of doing them raw. Yeah, but most of the time you're having them raw. But there are things you can do. Like, did she put any of the sauce or lemon?
No, she went right at it because that was her challenge. She puts anything in her mouth right there. I'll guarantee you. And she eats some really exotic stuff. Thai curry soup and stuff like that.
Oh, that's good. I love Thai curry.
Noodles and Company. She loves their Thai curry soup over there.
But anyway, so my review of the grass soda, I am not going to say that it's not hard. It's actually, I would try it just to say, hey, I drank some grass. So, hey, mowed and bowed. This is very clever. I got to say this. Very clever.
Shows up with the green face on Monday. He went and got himself a case of that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Susie. I don't know what you did over the weekend, but I got mowed.
Oh, my goodness.
That was a good
one. Yeah.
Wow.
I can see putting liquor in this, too.
But you just gave her an idea now.
Like, what's in a grasshopper?
Grasshopper is cream to mint, so you don't want it. Mint would not work.
No.
You know what would be good in there? I'm trying to think like maybe a flavor like Captain Morgan.
A little Captain.
Or Malibu coconut rum might be delicious in there.
That might work. Yeah.
Maybe you know what would be good in there? Raspberry flavored vodka.
Call it a lawnmower.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe I give you an idea for Newman's. The lawnmower, and you make it with this stuff.
With the grass soda.
Yeah.
He wants to know.
Grass soda.
Mowing the grass right now.
And it's funny. I was telling her. I said off air last night. When I got in, and she goes, "How was your week? How was your day yesterday?" I go, "It cooled off enough for me to actually mow the lawn."
I tried not to chuckle.
Yes, and then and then look at that. I'm drinking grass.
And Kat is coming in today. Yay! Plan your weekend with Kat.
We need to set that up a little better.
We will.
All right. Hey, not bad. Not bad.
All right, Elliot. See, I told you I wouldn't do you dirty. The cat and the fried chicken candy, I did not think was going to be that bad. And when I opened the tin and it smelled like cat food, I was like, oh, Elliot's going to hate me. But I was a champ and I tried it as well.
I love how she goes, but I was a champ.
I did after the faces you made, and I still put it in my mouth. Come on now. Girl gets a little credit for that.
All right, folks, we got a break here. When we come back, we're going to talk about standards and practices here on the
HR is calling. Hold on.
Hold on, I get my phone. Oh, good.
I know immediately you thought.
I know. The faces you made after I put it in my mouth. I mean, oh, boy.
I just thought about that after it came out.
Whoops, on that one.
Whoops, I did it again.
Oh, yeah. I need to think a little harder before I say things.
There we go. All right. Thank you so much, folks, for bearing through that segment. When we come back, more announcements, more news, and...
Kitty cats. Here we go with cat.
Thank you so much. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, and special guest David Tees, bringing the pig.
The pig.
It's WRMN, the pig pen in the morning.
What will you put in your mouth?
He's on a surfboard. That is...
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
2815 Old Jacksonville, Springfield. CordellCordell.com.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
right, folks, we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train. We've got other guests in studio.
But we should probably turn on the screen so they can see who.
Well,
I know you're busy.
I'm kind of busy.
You're
here.
busy.
I don't want Dino to see what I've had to do.
Nothing. He's done nothing.
Nothing. Yes, this is.
Everywhere you look. Look at us.
We are
like,
here.
We're all squeezed together into one screen. Look at us.
I know.
It's like it's almost we have a Brady Bunch thing going here. With the screen.
Oh yeah, and you've got the bottom.
Company.
There we
and
go.
then we have Mr. Roper.
Oh, ouch. I've been called that before. Don't.
Okay, then you're Mr. Furley. Would you prefer Mr. Furley?
Yeah, I'll go with that. That's
He
better.
was groovy. I love Don Knotts.
Thank you. We're right back. We're going to hit another break, but we did want to welcome our Kat Smith.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning. Of the Mishawaka.
No.
Kishwaukee.
Getting close.
Valley. His Heritage Society Museum.
Hi,
Something
it's
like
Kat
that.
Smith from Genoa. She runs the cute little museum out there. It is called the Kishwaukee Valley Heritage Museum. Oh, I did it. I never do it right either.
Does the society go in there?
Well, you know, the important part is the place, Kishwaukee Valley.
Kishwaukee, which I'll get eventually.
If you think of Milwaukee, Kishwaukee.
Oh,
here you go. Make it a little bit more fun.
Not the Japanese store in Palatine.
So if Milwaukee means the good land, what does Kishwaukee mean?
Kishwaukee is actually referring to the river.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's the magic of the river.
The magic
because
of the river.
it flows north versus south.
Oh, that is magical.
I'm not being weird. I'm admiring your lipstick. That is a beautiful color.
Thank you. It's actually a plumping gloss from Too Faced, and it just kind of enhances your own lip color.
Well,
I need.
We're going to learn more about that.
We're like in a little photo booth together. So
We've got.
I know. I feel like we should be like, like I'm making pies.
She's making pies. Plumping
Pies
lips.
and bacon, baby. Who's coming to the Mobile Marriott for pies and bacon? Yeah, Daddy.
You know, you could make an apple pie then make a caramel drizzle and put that bacon in there.
She's probably the joy of my name's Earl in the mobile home market. You're the joy of the mobile home.
Yeah, you get it. In so many ways. All right, folks.
I'm out of here. So
when we come back, we're losing one, gaining another, and talking about what you can plan your weekend with Kat.
Meow.
This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. Thank you for bearing with us. We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m., low around 69. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a slight chance of rain showers in the morning, high near 92. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And we're back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. And we are joined yet again by Kat Smith, Executive Director of the Kishwaukee Valley Heritage Museum.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you got to turn your mic on.
She switched mics on me. You were on. Yeah, we're now back on 4. You're on, Kat.
Okay, now you're on.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There we go. So happy to be here.
Thank you so much for joining us, as you do every week, every Thursday, to talk about things we can do around the Fox River Valley and beyond. And I know there's a lot of stuff going on for this holiday weekend, so why don't
She finds the best. So get a pen and paper out. And if you don't have a pen and paper, she always sends me these, and I post them on our Facebook page. So, you know, not only tonight or tomorrow, 4th of July, there's still things going on beyond that Kat knows. So hit us, girl, hit us.
So I'm sure everybody already kind of has their 4th of July button down. You're going to be with friends, family, checking out parades, fireworks displays. Well, you know, you have a whole weekend after that to enjoy. So Saturday at 12 o'clock in Fox Lake, because, you know, we go from the chain all the way down to Stolp Island, Fox River Valley, I got you. So what they have going there is a summer vendor event at 143 Plus More Creative Art. So it's an art gallery. It's going to be an outdoor and indoor event. They're going to have crafts. There's going to be food. It's going to be a really nice way to just kind of take in that downtown area, peruse, family friendly. And, you know, if you want to step it up a notch, there's always Blarney's Island, not very far away. So, I mean, you have your culture and your little bit of adventure there. So choose your path. Next, moving down the chain, there is the Lakeside Festival in Crystal Lake. And I've told you people about the historic Dole Mansion before. This is an event where the whole place just comes to life. There's carnival rides, there's food, there's music, there's beaches. From what I understand, the main beach is closed, But I've seen that the West Beach is still open, so there is beach fun for you, or if you have a friend with a boat, even better for you. Crystal Lake, great backdrop for the holiday weekend. They happen to be doing their fireworks on Sunday. So if you haven't gotten like your full fill of 4th of July fun and fireworks on Friday, you can always stop by Crystal Lake on Sunday. They got you. And that is at the Dole Mansion at 401 Country Club Road in Crystal Lake, Illinois. But honestly, people, it's going to be spilling out all over town. And it's
That
just
sounds
so
really
charming
fun.
to walk and all of the beautiful homes. So always, be respectful. People live there, screaming, yelling, trash, used diapers. That can't happen. No. So many festivals I go to, and it's such a great time. And I love seeing like the joy of families and like that joyful noise, but like the diapers go in the trash. And that's my public service announcement there. I love all of these towns that I visit, and you should love them too. Just like when you go into somebody's home, you treat it with respect. So we're going to do that this holiday season. Respect the places that you go and visit. So that, moving forward, down the Fox River Valley into St. Charles, they have a really interesting venue there, the Moto Art Bar. Sue, you would love this place. It is a motorcycle museum, our two passions in one place. So they do a Friday night bike night where you can bring your own vintage motorcycle, cool motorcycle, come visit the museum. They have cocktails and music. It's a full bar with beer and wine. Drink responsibly, of course. But, bring your awesome bike out, learn some motorcycle history, and enjoy that little space there. It's a little outside of downtown, so you could spread out a little bit more. But it's a cool venue. And like I said, our two passions in one place, that Moto Art Bar.
This little mama needs some wind therapy.
Oh, heck yeah. And meet some cool people, too. So that's at 1317 Main Street in St. Charles. And like I said, it's a really cool place just to walk around, even if you don't bring your bike to go see somebody else's. And then next, this is a big one. It's the Kane County Flea Market, and I love it when it falls on holiday weekends. So they're going to be doing Saturday and Sunday at the market, and that's going to be essentially going from 12 to 5. And you never know what you're going to find at this. It's expansive. It is air conditioned now. It's not like back in the day when they used to do it outside and it was just sweltering at the fairgrounds. They have these beautiful facilities where you're in air conditioning and you can discover all kinds of cool local artists and crafts. They have live music in the background. I know that they are going to have some local honey and things of the like. So stop by that Kane County Flea Market. That is at 525 South Randall Road in St. Charles. And then moving up to Stolp Island, because like I said, from the chain to Stolp Island, I got you, Fox River Valley. Maybe you're a little worn out from the holidays and like all of the family fun, and the kids still have so much energy, and you just kind of want like a mellow date night with your spouse. There is a summer luau kids night that's happening. That is at My Gym in Aurora in Naperville. That's 4022 Fox Valley Center Drive, Aurora, Illinois. So what these people specialize in is martial arts and athletics. And this luau night sounds like it's a blast. Like, I wish I was a kid and could go. But that's Saturday at 5:30, and they will have your little or littles for 3 hours. They will give them food and tire them out for you, and you can have some adult fun and pick up your kiddo and listen to like all of their awesome adventures about Luau Night. So that is a public event being put on by Skill Samurai Coding and STEM Academy. And that is going to be at the My Gym in Aurora, Naperville at 4022 Fox Valley Center Drive. So, parents, go ahead, give them a call, check them out online, see their reviews, and see if you can, expand your kids' horizons and let them make some new friends and get out there. In that same neck of the woods on Sunday, the next day in the morning from 9 a.m. to 1, Two Brothers Roundhouse, they have the best car show. It's like cars and coffee, very chill. And it's a beautiful backdrop, too. If you've ever seen that roundhouse building, it used to be Walter Payton's back in the day.
I remember when that was
that. Yeah. So now it's a brewery. And it's such like a cozy atmosphere. They have an outdoor venue with a gazebo where you can take in live music. And sometimes they do movies there. I saw the Goonies there once, and it was so cool. My friends and I sat outside. We brought our own chairs. You go inside, you get your craft brew, you order some apps, and you just enjoy.
Nice. That sounds super
Yeah,
fun.
so coffee and cars there at Two Brothers Roundhouse. And that is going to be a regular occurrence that they're doing on Sundays. So 6th, 13th, and 20th at 9 a.m. If you're in the area, stop in and take a look at the really cool cars and enjoy the ambiance, or even wander up the street and around the corner and down by the river. Like, there's so many places to stop and walk, see people kayaking, even some wildlife. Downtown Aurora is not as urban as you think.
In a van down by the river.
I always think of that.
And the one event this weekend that I'm super excited about that I'm going to be hosting at my museum is a 4th of July caboose tour with my friends that own a hot dog cart called The Wagon. So Liam and Molly, I love what you guys do. Your food is delicious. It's made with so much artisanship and care. They truly are gourmet hot dogs with really interesting toppings. Of course, they're going to have the Chicago style. I mean, it's 4th of July weekend. You're going to have your Chicago style hot dog, some good old American fun. I'm going to have some games out too. So that's going to be at Friday from 1 to 5 if you happen to be out in the area. Corn Curtain Friends. If you are going to be heading back from the Kirkland Parade, stop by. Early birds, if you're going to Kirkland for the fireworks display and you're passing us by, stop in for a hot dog. You know, have your kids get some energy out. So when you get to your little spot and you're camping out, they're not running wild. You know, they're full, they're relaxed, and they're taking in the
What day is
experience. This is Friday on 4th of July from 1 to 5.
Because I've got, they're coming out to the Bricks of Hope pre-ride registration, and they're also doing my friend Megan's, another fundraiser we're doing for her. So I'm very excited to meet them. So I might come out and get a gourmet dog. If you look at their menu, it's not just like hot dog with roast. They put stuff on a dog, like some of the most unique. While you're talking, I'll pull up a menu because it's absolutely nuts what they do with hot dogs.
Yeah, it is. So my favorite dog that they have, it's called the Prairie Fire. So they have this big, delicious, fluffy kind of brioche-style hot dog bun, all beef frank, and they put a little bit of cream cheese on there with some jalapenos and onion straws, and they have this hot honey drizzle that they put on it. So it's kind of like a jalapeno popper and a hot dog had a baby, and they call that one the Prairie Fire. That one is so good. And they're also, this is exciting, at my event, they're going to be rolling out 2 new experimental hot dogs. I'm not allowed to say what they are, but they're going to be premiering those on Friday from 1 to 5. 2 new hot dog flavors, and they also have Italian beefs too.
Oh, I did see the beefs. I
with
haven't.
his house-made giardiniera, which is delicious.
Nice.
It's in between sweet and spicy, and it's still nice and crunchy. It's so good. So I'm really excited about the caboose tours that we're going to be doing. It's supposed to be a gorgeous day. I'm going to have the front door and the back door open. What's special about our caboose also is we have 2 sliding doors that we could pull open. So there's going to be this gorgeous breeze just blowing through there. I'm going to have both American flags out, displayed on the sides of the cabooses. It's just going to scream USA.
Love it.
I got to keep rolling my mic up. Hello.
Hi, you're welcome back. Oh my gosh, and we closed the curtains today, so Elliot's not going to be sitting in the black hole.
And
I was getting a little blinded myself.
Yeah, I was saying.
Blinded by the light.
Our poor guest was getting trying to let her read her event stuff here, and I'm blinding her. Please
it is all Gouda in the Huda. It ain't easy being cheesy.
I love me some
So
kitty
this is
cat.
something that I am so excited about. This is probably something I'm going to go to myself. So if you're going to like, where's Waldo and wonder where Cat's at, I am going to see the legendary Mr. Blotto in Elgin at one of my favorite places, Obscurity Brewing and Craft Mead in Elburn. This place is outstanding. They smoke their own meats. Everything is locally sourced and made with love. And just the little touches as you look around, everything is something in this place. It's all refurbished, remade, nothing is wasted. And the mead, you're just going to fall in love with it if you've never had it before. It's a little tart, a little tangy. The base of it is fermented honey. And you have to be careful when you read the menu. Look at the percentages, people, because the mead could be a little bit strong. And
Got a little kick.
A little kick. And what I would recommend is one of their tastings. They do a 3 tasting and a 5 tasting, I believe, or maybe, 3 and 5. So you can sample like little cups of what they have. So they do hard sodas, craft beers, and like I said, those delightful meads. And then we all know Mr. Blotto. I mean, that is a Midwestern institution right there. So I'm really stoked to go and see one of my favorite bands in one of my favorite places, and that is Saturday at 7 p.m., Obscurity Brewing and Craft Mead, 113 West and North Street in Elburn, Illinois. And there's also something else really fun happening, a different vibe, and I was a little torn, but like, Mr. Blotto, it's been too long. There is an America the Beautiful sock hop that is happening, and we've talked about Long Grove before and how charming it is and how it's almost like stepping back in time, and it's so like provincial and cute. So this America the Beautiful sock hop that they're doing, come dressed in your best 50s gear, Hawaiian shirt. Hey, military reenactors, if you're out there and you want to rock your like 1950s uniform, so welcome there. It would just add ambiance. And then you can also tell them about living history. So that's a twofer. And chicks love a man in uniform.
Heck yeah, we do.
Yes, they do.
Again, I wear my old marching band uniform. Would that work?
That would work too.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it from the 50s
it's
though? Because I
vintage.
mean, we're like pulling a theme here.
It's vintage. We're just going to go with it's vintage.
Yeah, we'll go with vintage.
I was going to say, you thought I went to high school in the 50s? I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that old.
No, it's just, we're going to go with vintage.
We're talking happy days, like Joni Loves Chachi kind of thing.
There we go.
So that's going to be at 340 Old McHenry Road in Long Grove. So like I said, put on your best 50s attire, break out your crown slick grease, and do your hair up, gents. And that's going on from 6 to 9:30. And like I said, I was torn. I was thinking of this event, but Mr. Blotto, I will be seeing you all in Elburn. But this nostalgic sock hop, they are just going to have like all the classic eats, like walking into Al's from Happy Days. They're also going to have some dance lessons there from Fred Astaire Dance Studios, to help you like get your groove on. They're going to have themed cocktails at the Tiki Bar. And the main event of everything is at Brothers Field in Long Grove. That's going to be the heart of it. And they're going to be charging $5 at the gate. So this is a really like cost-effective, like friendly night out. I think this would be a really cool date night too.
Yeah. If anybody out there is dating, grab your date and go.
I think it's time for a quick break here.
All right.
But not the kind of break that you're used to.
Oh, like a melodic break?
A melodic break? No.
Oh, no.
How does a bastard orphan son of a whore and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence and Pulveris and Squalor grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of the trading charter. Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I am inimitable. I am an original. And if there's a reason I'm still alive when so many have died, then I'm willing to work
That is the Hamilton Polka, which I thought was appropriate for the weekend, as well as our guest.
That was perfection. Look at you. I didn't even know that existed, and now I do, and I can't unhear it.
You can't unsmile after that.
You can't. I'm like, what is
good
that?
polka too? I mean, that's just a good time.
Girl, I love a good polka.
I'm sorry.
I can polka till the cows come home.
Yeah.
Or till my knees give out, one or the other.
She puts the bacon.
Until you have to take your shoes off.
Yeah, no, she puts the bacon out because then she wants you to come over and polka.
Campfire polka. That sounds like a great time to me. Just stay away from the mulberries because it'll look like an episode of I Love Lucy.
Did you
like
see I put that on my
grapes?
So there's a mulberry tree right outside the Mobile Marriott. Not thinking, I went outside to talk to my neighbor, and we were looking at like weeds. He was cleaning some stuff because I was going to pay him. And I all of a sudden was like, oh my God, I'm under the mulberry tree. Not a good idea. I looked, my feet were so purple. I actually have 2 stains that have not come off, and I have scrubbed. So yes, note to self, when I go out on that side of the Mobile Marriott, wear shoes.
On. And check your shoes before you come in the house.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Now that we're back from our Weird Al break.
Hi, welcome back. What you got for us, Kat?
So I was talking about Kirkland earlier, you know, my Kirkland friends who are going to be passing through Genoa and or more or less going to their festivities on the 4th of July. So they also have stuff going on throughout the weekend. So Kirkland's not done after their parade and their fireworks. One of my favorite bands, The Bow, is going to be there at the Kirkland's Lions Festival. So Linda Sue Sabalis, you're my woman. I love you. The vocals on this band, it's worth going to see. It is feel good, fun, rock and roll. I mean, the children, they kind of get the boogie first. And you see them up there by the stage, and then, you know, it starts catching on.
And the alcohol kicks in for the adults.
It all kicks in, and everybody's dancing. And then they'll play like a couple of slow numbers, and then you'll see like that one sweet senior couple, and they're having a slow dance. I mean, The Bow is an amazing band. They're all over northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin, and their name is spelled a little unique. It's B-E-A-U-X. The Bow. Like the man.
It's French. It's French.
Ha ha ha.
French fries.
It's
French toast.
It's French.
Croissant.
Like the fries and the toast.
Croissant. I got to clean off the mic after that one.
But that is going to be happening at Pioneer Park in Kirkland, and that is part of the Kirkland's Lions Festival. So if you haven't seen The Bow, 10 out of 10 recommend. You can even Google them and see what other events that they have. I know that they play at the lake up in Delavan at their country club sometimes. So that's a really great venue also. But I'm just really excited for the holiday weekend for everybody. Friday,
Celebrate
there are so
America.
many different parades going on. I understand, like, the parade's going to be going right past your window.
Nope.
I thought because...
We thought so. We were mistaken. But it's like going right up there, right? Which way is Slade? Is that north of us?
I believe so. But,
Okay.
I mean, but because they have all the no parking signs out here, so I thought that meant the parade was coming this way. They're probably there's going to be traffic coming through. Probably it'll be like staging here. So that's
Sure.
That could be, you know what? And they're redoing the parking slots.
Yeah.
So I bet they are staging here.
Yeah. So I thought I'd have a view from the studio window, but I guess not.
I know. I was, like, kind of excited for you guys, and then I was going to be like, can I come to you?
Yeah.
Like a stray cat. Meow, meow. Can I come in?
You can come tomorrow morning with us. We'll be here, but we'll be out. I'll be out wherever we're setting up.
Yeah.
And then Sonar's going to come in and flip flop with Elliot so he can come out. And it'll be me and Matt and Dino to start with.
What time's your parade?
It starts at 9.
It starts at 9?
Yeah.
You know?
You're not going to be able to make it down here after that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I have that event at my museum.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I want to prep for that because I've rolled out a couple of new, I am going to roll out a couple of new displays. People have walked into my museum and a little door jingles, and I'm up on top of this 12-foot ladder, and I'm like, hi, how's it going? And they're looking around, and they're like, where's that voice coming from? And I'm like, warmer, warmer. And they look up, and they're like, oh, my goodness. And it's like, did you not see the big ladder?
And we're still on for the paranormal investigators on the 12th.
They're so excited about that.
When is this again?
The 12th.
That falls on a
Saturday night.
On a Saturday night.
I think I'm busy that night.
Really?
I think the ghostesses are gonna. I'm telling you, if something happens while I'm here, like they pull out one of those PK meters and things start going nutty, and then I hear a voice coming from the phone going, "Get out! I'm out." And you're never seeing me here again. You're going to be, that's it for the morning show. It's going to be Susie C. and the
ghost.
And the ghost. And then you'll be just putting bacon pie out all day.
I'll be putting bacon pie.
Try to attract a new co-host, to come in.
Yeah, it could be. It could happen.
It could happen.
Well, I honestly don't feel anything menacing here.
No.
Maybe it's more like a Dennis the Menace, sort of like
we're just gonna screw. Like this morning we came in and everything was wonky, and then magically, poof. It just went right back. So we're like, listen, Mike, Big Mike, that is in here, because I'm pretty sure it's Big Mike. We'll find out with the paranormal investigators on the 12th, and we will report on Monday, that Monday the 14th.
Yeah, we can tell you what we experienced, and then they will interpret the data, and then I can have Andrew, who is part of the crew.
He can come in.
He can come in, and he can tell us how the data was interpreted.
Maybe he can come in that Thursday with you.
Yeah,
we'll make it a plan your weekend, and let's find out what the ghost did all weekend.
Yeah.
I hear our music. You know what that means? That means we are just about done.
Made it through another
morning. And now tomorrow morning, don't forget, you're going to wake up if you jump on. It's going to be Dino and Elliot. Until the parade, I'll get out here about 7:30, 7:45 and help get set up. The Monday we'll be back to the regularly scheduled programming. But come on down. If you're coming to the parade, come say hi to me. Come say hi to Elliot. Come meet the people from the station that are there. Throw candy our way. Not at us, but our way. If you get snacks, we'll take snacks.
Snacks.
But yeah, it's going to be a good time. I'm excited for the Elgin parade.
As we all are. And if you stay tuned for the community hour, you'll hear more about the events going on around Elgin and the Fox River Valley. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you next week.
Mwah.
Have a great holiday.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yep, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. NBA free agency in full swing. The Bulls have traded Lonzo Ball to the Cleveland Cavaliers in exchange for Isaac Okoro. Trey Jones has re-signed 3 years, $24 million. Josh Giddey closing in on a new deal. The Bulls will likely match any offer Giddey gets on the open market. He is a restricted free agent. He came to the team a year ago in a trade with Oklahoma City for Alex Caruso. 6-1 win for the Dodgers at home over the White Sox. Yoshi Yamamoto, 8 strikeouts, 1 run, 3 hits over 7 innings. Shane Smith tagged for 6 runs on 6 hits over 4 2/3 in the loss for the Sox. Chicago's lone run came on Lennon Sosa's RBI single in the 3rd. The Cubs beat the Guardians 5-2 at Wrigley on Tuesday. Matthew Boyd earned the win, 5 strikeouts, 2 runs on 5 hits over 7 full. Seiya Suzuki homered. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Getaway with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m., low around 69. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a slight chance of rain showers in the morning, high near 92. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show, but we are segueing into the local community hour. And I am joined by our very own, I call him the hardest working man in radio, Matt McNeil.
No, go on.
He's the hardest working man in radio. I remember when I first met you, when I first started here, you were everywhere. You were doing the remotes, you were doing the live broadcasts. Half the time when I'm here, you're here. You show up. I'm pretty sure when I leave and if I come back later in the day, you'll still be here.
I am, yes. This is, you know what? I enjoy it. Like I said before, I enjoy what I do. I love helping people out. I love, being able to run the board and, talk here and there too. Don't need to explain myself as much more. I love what I do.
He loves what he does, and it shows. Yep. So today for the community hour, we're going to go a little bit more into all the things that are happening around the Fox River Valley as far as this coming Independence Day weekend. There's a lot of stuff. We touched on a bunch of the things on the morning show. We had Kat Smith come in and talk about things going on all throughout the Fox River Valley. But again, we do want to make sure that if you are making your plans for this 4th of July weekend, that you know what is happening. So let me lead off here. Hold on. Because when I'm on with you, I need to, it's a little bit more mellow than the morning show. So we're going to do,
Hey, there you go.
A little more mellow. I'm not going to go nuts with the, the rock music. But tonight, starting off, it's the Bartlett 4th of July Festival. I know our very own Cleveland Dennis is going to be there.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Kicks off tonight today at 3 o'clock. It's Bartlett's annual 4th of July Fest. It starts today at 3 o'clock and it runs through Sunday, July 6th. You can go to the southwest corner of Stearns and Bartlett Road in Bartlett, Illinois. It's a premier 4-day festival featuring bands, fireworks, carnivals with rides and games, food and beverages, and yes, bingo. And I've been told to put everybody else on notice. If you go to bingo, Cleveland Dennis is going to be there. He's going to own you.
I bet he would.
Bingo. Yeah.
I think he's a pro bingo player.
He's pro bingo player. I think he travels the world playing bingo. Again, that's the Bartlett 4th of July Festival, southwest corner of Stearns and Bartlett Road. And you can, kicks off today at 3 o'clock.
Now, okay. I'm also seeing here, too, that they've got their carnival, which includes, of course, when you go to a carnival, there's going to be carnival food. Mm-hmm. What is your go-to carnival food?
Anything deep fried.
Anything deep fried?
Now, it was, for the longest time, I did the, what is it? The elephant ears. What is it? The big thing that they would like fry it. It's like a big. It was you have it on a plate.
It was an elephant ear.
Is that what they call it? An elephant ear? The big fried dough. It's on a plate, and they covered it in powdered sugar. I think that's what they call it.
Funnel cake.
Well, yeah, or something. Yeah, is it funnel cake? Yeah, but it's a big thing. They just pour all this dough onto a boiling vat of oil, and then the thing that would come up, they'd scoop it out, put it on a paper plate, and cover it in powdered sugar, and sometimes even put like chocolate sauce on it.
Yeah, I think that's funnel cake. But when you mentioned elephant ears, I was like...
Elephant ears is another thing that I see. That they call it the elephant ear because it's shaped like an elephant ear.
Oh, okay. It's not an actual elephant ear.
No. I wouldn't need an actual elephant ear. Elephants need their ears. Anyway,
I'm just messing with you.
But they have those. I say it's funnel cake. JC chimes in and says it is funnel cake. That is both of you. Thank you for Matt and JC. Appreciate you chiming in. If anyone by the way, just because we're talking local community stuff, if there's something going on in your community that you want to talk about, feel free to chime in on the text line 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. And studio, the phone lines are open if you want to call in, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And for those who are on the YouTube, thank you so much. You can just chime in the chat box. Mm-hmm. We've been talking about this one for a while, but today also kicks off the Burlington Independence Day fireworks celebration at Burlington Park. It's 5 o'clock tonight or today. Burlington Park at 401 Park Street in Burlington. Kicks off at 5 o'clock. I recommend get there early. Parking is $5. They're going to have music, games, food trucks, wafadilla. The wafadilla truck's going to be there. Wafadilla is going to be there.
Yeah.
And among many things, you want to be there. And then at dusk will be their state-of-the-art, awesome fireworks show. So by all means, if you want to get your Independence Day celebration kicked off nicely, then, hey, this is a great way to do it. There's at the Burlington's Independence Day fireworks, as well as the Bartlett 4th of July one. And let's say you're just not ready to go out of town yet, or you want to stay around and you just want to hang out for a bit. The Rick Rath Project, a tribute to REO Speedwagon.
Ooh.
They are playing tonight at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar, 155 South Randall Road. Rick Rath Project 313, a tribute to REO Speedwagon. It's a free show, so if you want to check them out, you want to go to we go to Old Republic Kitchen and Bar at 155 South Randall Road here in Elgin.
They're a fantastic place.
Michael Johns started the REO connection when he became lead vocalist and frontman for the legendary Gary Rickrath, former lead guitarist and songwriter for REO Speedwagon. They toured together for over a decade as the Gary Rickrath Band, playing songs Gary had written for REO Speedwagon, as well as original Rickrath tunes and songs Michael had written with Gary. So if you love REO Speedwagon, I hear they do a killer roll with the changes. That would be pretty awesome.
There you go. There is someone in front here. I don't know if Sue saw it. They're in the alleyway. It's a dump truck, and they're just dropping stuff from the window, second story window. And all this debris comes up, and it reminds me of like in those movies where like someone crashes and the like feathers go up, and that's the chicken sound. That's what it looks like right in front here. I'm seeing it, and I'm chuckling.
I wish I had a chicken chicken sound effect to do. And also tonight in Elgin, it's Survey Slam Thursdays at the Elgin Public House, right here, not far from the studios, at 219 East Chicago Street. A new twist on pub trivia. Instead of just knowing the right answers, it's all about guessing the most popular ones. Play with your team, answer fun survey questions, and see if you can match the crowd. That is Survey Slam Thursdays at Elgin Public House tonight from 7 to 9:30.
That's fun too.
And then we get into tomorrow's events. Tomorrow is going to be a lot going on everywhere throughout the Fox River Valley. I encourage you to go to exploreelginarea.com/events for more details. But the Sleepy Hollows July 4th celebration at Sabatino Park kicks off tomorrow at 8 a.m. They've got lots of things starting from 8 a.m. They're going to have a fun run, fishing derby, car show, food and beverage sales, their parade, entertainment featuring the Lennies. Games open at 2:30. There's going to be a pie eating contest at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. in Sabatino Park in Sleepy Hollow, Illinois.
Nice.
And here, yes, the Elgin 4th of July celebration will feature parades, live music, and fireworks. Folks, this is going to be the biggie.
That's going to be fun. I'm so excited.
Yeah. I mean, the 4th of July parade kicks off at 9 a.m. at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues here in downtown Elgin. The parade will proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall. This came up. It's the Elgin Symphony Orchestra is going to serve as a grand marshal.
Yes.
Now, I'm not expecting the entire orchestra to be at the front, right? So I'm guessing representatives of the Elgin Symphony Orchestra are going to be there, or are we going to have them all like on a float in the front? The entire orchestra is going to be there, and they're going to play selections as they go.
I don't know. I'm hoping to see Chad Goodman there, though.
Chad? Okay.
He's the conductor.
I would say, again, support your local symphony, and we've talked to them before here on the show. The parade steps off at 9, is expected to wrap by 11. There is also the Pet Parade, which will also step off at 9 a.m. from the Nina Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas Avenue and Ann Street. The parade will follow the same route as the main parade and end near City Hall. You do need to register for that. You go to elginil.gov/July4 to register. And then following the parade, festivities will continue at Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue. It will include food trucks, children's activities, games, and live music. The concert lineup includes, and this is kicking off at 5 p.m. From 5 to 6 p.m., it's The Moods. From 6:30 to 7:30 p.m., it's the La Bamba Show. I'm assuming it's a Ricky Valens tribute band. 7:30, pie eating contest. And I can't be around Mac McNeil and talk about pie because it keeps reminding me of a broken promise that he made. He promised that he made and he broke. I have yet to have one of the famous McNeil pies.
Look, okay. November will be coming up. I know.
Yeah.
Still the summertime.
November's a long way away.
I will make sure to make you that pecan pie.
Long way away.
All right.
All right. Then from 8 to 9:20 p.m., it's the ultimate Elvis experience starring Sean Clush. It's a great Elvis tribute experience. You want to check them out again at Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue, folks. This is some really great entertainment that the city of Elgin has put together, again, to celebrate the Independence Day. Really take advantage of it. The village really knows how to put on a great show. And the fireworks is scheduled around 9:20 p.m. It will last around 15 to 20 minutes, which brings me back. Well, no, I'm not going to go there. I was going to go on my rant about fireworks at home. I talked about this yesterday. My neighbors did it again. After no fireworks for a day, they started up again. And then my dog, I didn't give her sedative, and that was an evening. Remember, please respect your veterans. No fireworks. Just fireworks. The Elgin PD is telling folks that they are illegal. I mean, sparklers. Get the little sparklers. There's a swing. Look, the snakes, right? Those are also fun. There are legal fireworks in Illinois. It's the booms and the pows and the things that can burn your house down and blow your hand off that we want to avoid.
And these signs you can get. You can still get them. It's one per household. You can get it at the Elgin Police Department and City Hall. They have them. There are two types of signs. One says, please respect veterans. No fireworks, because, again, fireworks are illegal in Illinois, illegal in Elgin, and can trigger PTSD in combat veterans. Please respect the law and those who have served. Then the other one, for the love of pets, no fireworks. Fireworks are illegal, and they often terrify animals, which wants me to remind everybody, make sure your dogs and cats have collars on with identification, name, and address. Keep your cats indoors. Some folks do like to let their cats go out during the day to get a little fresh air. I strongly encourage you to keep your cat indoors for at least the next few days to make sure that fireworks don't scare them off and get lost. I'm on a number of neighborhood Facebook pages, and people are constantly posting pets that have gotten lost, the cats that have gotten lost. This time of year, especially, keep your cat inside. But if you want to see a professional, sanctioned, legal fireworks show, that is happening here in Elgin. And this year, guests can enhance their 4th of July celebration by purchasing exclusive access to the Elgin's VIP lounge area for $25 per ticket. So let's say if you're an adult, you get a ticket. You can also bring in 2 kids, 12 years and under. The VIP experience includes reserved bar access, lawn seating, restrooms, and an elevated viewing deck featuring umbrellas, ambient lighting, and excellent views
of the stage and fireworks.
Nice.
So again,
awesome.
And again, it's going to be an incredible event, an incredible spectacle. For $25, I think you get the convenience, not having to worry about finding a place to sit. You have the lawn seating's already there for you, and I'm telling you, I love having my own. My own little restroom area. I don't have to stand in line. You probably might still be in line, but not like in the general area. Like when I go to the Nightmare on Chicago Street event, and you see the lines at the porta potties, that's something.
Whew. Yeah.
So again, tickets are required for individuals aged 12 and under, while up to 2 children under 12 can enter for free when accompanied by a ticketed adult. Please note that chairs are not provided, so you want to bring your own. Guests are encouraged to bring your own lawn chairs and such. VIP tickets can be purchased online, and for that, again, I encourage you to go to the ExploreElginArea.com website. It will give you a link for that, and there is also a map for the parking where you can find parking downtown in the Elgin area, free parking. For your vehicle, attendees are encouraged to arrive early due to street closures, and I do believe street closures start around 7 a.m. Okay. So you want to be mindful of that. I mean, I'm not saying all of them will be closed down, but quite a few is going to be something.
Get there the earlier, the better. Yes. I also wanted to mention here, too, as a little reminder, that the Remembering Our Fallen photographic war memorial is still up and running. It's at City Hall. That's at 150 Dexter Court. So it's in the Civic Center Plaza, and that is going on through till Monday, July 7th. So if you haven't paid a visit yet, we encourage you to do that. They've got, of course, the public is invited to view them, and it's featuring 34 tribute towers. The National Memorial features 34 tribute towers adorned with military and personal photos of more than 5,000 U.S. service members who lost their lives during the War on Terror. That was September 11th through till, and then also August 30th, 2021. And
again, I always say, make sure we appreciate the sacrifices that our veterans have made for our rights and being able to be free. And then finally, for July 4th, this one's a day event for the ones with the kiddos who want to keep them cool. It's a 4 on the 4th at Dolphin Cove Family Aquatic Center. They're going to be doing, again, you can go there, 4 on the floor, Dolphin Cove Aquatic Center. It's $4 per person for admission, and the Dolphin Cove Aquatic Center is located in.
They're in. Oh my goodness me!
I know. I'm looking at. I'm looking at this
Carpentersville,
here.
I believe.
Yeah. It's what? You're seriously?
Yeah. So they're located in Carpentersville, North Kennedy Drive. Is where they're located.
Thank you for that. But again, go to ExploreElginArea.com for information. The links to the calendar and links for buying tickets is located there. A lot of these things, we do encourage you to make sure you check the websites and check the social media for the different events, because there will be updates. Sometimes things can happen at the last minute, and they try to get that information out to everyone before you make the drive somewhere. So I always say, keep a close eye on those websites and social media. Actually, social media is usually a little more up to date than website. It takes a little longer.
Website, the internet. What did they used to call it?
The web, the interwebs. But you want to just keep an eye on that, so then that way you make sure you have up-to-date information on these events, and you're not packing up the kids to go somewhere, and then you're like, wait, hold on. We were coming to the water park. We thought there'd be water. And they go, oh, no, there is no water, because it's gone now, because someone turned the water off.
It's too late.
Too late to turn back now. I believe we're all getting dry. I almost turned into Elvis just to maybe.
I was going to say, you kind of did a little bit.
The tribute band might want me. Maybe I can get up there. I don't have
tribute band Elliot right here.
I mean, I don't have I need the jumpsuit, the Elvis suit. I don't have one of those. I mean, man, I need to get one of those.
I don't know if I want to see you in those pants, though.
No one wants to see that. What are you going to be doing this weekend?
I am hanging out with the family. Well, of course, I'm going to be here for Friday. And
Tomorrow's going to be big, you know.
But for the weekend, it's going to be a nice family gathering, doing some barbecue, just keeping it nice and simple. Maybe we'll see fireworks. I don't know, but we'll probably stay home with the dogs just because they really don't like when the fireworks go off. It really scares them.
Do you give them sedatives like I give my dog?
No.
I give her a sedative, yeah.
Okay, we probably should.
And Susie C gave me some doggy treats, some hemp treats to try on my dog. I've done that with my dog. She likes them. It's fairly effective. It only lasts for a while, though. Okay. I mean, I give my dog prednisone, and it takes forever to kick in. And then when it finally does kick in, it only works for maybe a couple hours, and then boom, she's back up again. So that's why, folks, if you haven't already, talk to your vets. There are anti-anxiety meds that you can give your pets so that they're just not suffering through the weekend. If you're in a particular neighborhood like I am, where everybody around the neighborhood seems to have a guy that gives them the pro level big boom fireworks stuff. I mean, if I didn't have a dog, I'd enjoy it. I remember one year, this was before I had my dog, I would sit out in the back patio and just look at the fireworks. Mm-hmm. I'd be like, wow, I got to look at that fireworks show there. But my dog hates it. She hates it. My cat didn't care. When it was just my cat, he didn't care. Yeah. But the dogs, they not big fans.
What's interesting is they usually do fire off pretty early in my neighborhood, but they haven't this year.
No?
So fingers crossed.
Well,
now we got the rock music going.
Now we're because we are gonna be transitioning in a minute. I'm gonna be stepping out. Matt McNeil is gonna take over in this chair, and our own Dennis Sonar Green is gonna be coming on. Anything fun that we're gonna be talking about in the next half hour?
Continuing on with local events, of course, as we know it. This is a community hour.
Community hour,
all those
local events, things. If you want to call in, you can. It's 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. Something you want to talk about, something you want to promote. The text line is 505-926-1410. If you, things going on in your neighborhood, in your neck of the woods, this is the local community hour, and we are WRMN, the voice of the valley, the talk of the town, and we're your voice for all things going on in the Fox River Valley. You saw how I did that? Segued right into right into it.
I was gonna say the time was a little off.
No, I'm just following. I was looking at the clock. I was looking at it.
So you did an extra minute.
I did an extra minute just to help us transition into the thing.
Okay.
Because I'm the radio. I mean, I'm MC Donkey Kong. That's my nickname. No, I'm DJ Mecha Kong. DJ Mecha Kong. I got a big metal gorilla suit that I wear.
Really?
Yeah.
You should come into the studio someday.
It's hot. I gotta wait for it to get
cold. you gotta wait for sure. Hey, this grass soda was not too bad.
It's not. It's not bad. Thank you. For you missed it. It was what's Elliot gonna put in his mouth on the morning show. We'll see what Susie C's got for me next week. And this is it for me for today. Thanks for hanging with me. Stick around with Matt McNeil and Dennis Sonar Green. We'll be back. They'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would accept leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the city council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. and a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 69. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. Thanks for joining us here today on a beautiful sunny day. It is July 3rd. It is Independence Day Eve, right? I guess you could say. If you want to look at it that way, it's Independence Day Eve, the day before 4th of July. And of course, we've been going through lots of fun things coming up here for 4th of July. You want to prepare yourself, know what's going on out there too. Gather the family together, hop in the car, go for a nice drive, and check out, of course, those different fun events that you can go to. All the different park districts offering fun activities for you, yourself, the family, friends, lots of good ways that you can have fun during 4th of July and 4th of July weekend, because it doesn't stop just on 4th of July. Afterwards, you've got more events that are coming up here too. Some of them are even into July 12th, some fireworks shows. within the Fox River Valley area. So we like to go through that, of course, tell you what's happening. And this is the community hour where we do talk about that. So what I want to do here is hop onto the Aurora section of things and let you know about what's happening in Aurora. So the Independence Day celebration in North Aurora is coming up tonight. So it is their celebration. It's the Village of North Aurora. It's coming up tonight. It's for free. It's at the Riverfront Park. Now, their location there is at 25 East State Street. That's in North Aurora. And it's from 5 p.m. until 10 p.m. Is when that's going to be. So that's under enjoyaurora.com is where you can find that information. And if you're ready to have a blast at the Village of North Aurora's annual Independence Day celebration, well, this event is for you. It takes place at the North Aurora Riverfront Park and festivities, and that does start tonight at 5 p.m. Now, what's going to be featured there, starting off, of course, with some good food and drinks, all about the community picnic vibe, and they invite the community to bring in their own blankets and chairs, food, and or check out some of the local options, all within that 1 mile radius of walking distance from the event. So, and this is event, of course, is going to bring you, you can bring your own drinks, which does include alcohol. So that's what they are trying to, again, kind of make, is that community picnic vibe where you get to bring your own food and your own drinks to this celebration. So bring some of the cool liquor that you can enjoy. Bring some of the, the cakes and the cookies. Some sandwiches if you'd like. It is going to be a hot night, so if you would like to bring some of those cold sub sandwiches, maybe some ice cream for you to have. So a whole list of good things, and you can bring your own. So again, they're all about that community picnic vibe, inviting you to bring your own blankets, chairs, food, and drinks. Supplies drop off. We know folks like to drop things off at the park prior to the event. So with that being said, the Village Hall back parking lot will be available until 4:30 p.m. for those drop-offs. However, no parking. And please note the village is not responsible for lost or stolen items. So you can go there where you can drive in to unload items. Now, no vehicles are allowed in the back parking lot after 4:30 p.m. for the safety of all. And again, all this information I'm reading you can find under enjoyaurora.com. It's under their events page. It's Independence Day celebration that's coming up tonight. Also tonight, the Hillbilly Rockstars will be taking the stage live music at 6 p.m. This is for the Independence Day celebration in North Aurora. That's from 6 until 9 p.m. 3 hours of fun rockstar music. And of course, more so to say, it's actually country. This country band is playing all your favorite hits from yesterday to today. Now, when it does come to their fireworks, last but not least, the fireworks. The fireworks will launch at approximately 9:30 p.m. And as a reminder, there's no viewing from the bridge, is what they say here. So, again, that's for the fireworks. That's coming up later tonight at 9:30 p.m. And then also for parking, if you want to inquire information about parking, stay tuned. So what we've got here, stay tuned. Just keep listening. I'll tell you what it is. Parking is available at North Island Park and various village lots near State Street. Again, it does say no parking is allowed at the Route 31 and State Street lot. The area will be for viewing and pedestrian access only. Parking is also available at Aurora Packing Company. That's at 125 Grant Street after 6 p.m. and at Messenger Public Library, which is at 113 Oak Street. Crosspay Chapel, Fox Valley, also at 115 Oak Street, and the Fox Valley Animal Welfare League, that's at 11 John Street. There are more locations that might be added prior to the event, so you can keep up to date with that, or of course call them for more information. Handicap parking will be available at the front Village Hall lot. So please find the parking lot map as well as additional approved parking locations on the village's website. So if you do want to check that out, you can. And what's great too is also followed in this link on this article here or section on the Enjoy Aurora website. they do have the map. So if you do want to take a look at that, you can. What's also great too is if you prefer the satellite view, you can also see that too. So you can see more the color of the satellite view. And of course, tag on that little person at the bottom right-hand corner, plop it where you'd like, and you can actually see it in that more drive-by view there. So you can find all that information. It is posted. It's celebrating the Independence Day celebration in North Aurora, and that is coming up tonight. Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun. So definitely stay tuned for that. Now, the 4th of July parade is coming up in Aurora, in downtown Aurora tomorrow. Now, this is presented by the city of Aurora, and it's free and open to the public. It's going to be starting at 10 a.m., and it's going until 11 a.m. This is in downtown Aurora, and the city of Aurora has their annual 4th of July parade, stepping off at 10 a.m. on Friday, July 4th. Again, that's in downtown Aurora. Now, what does the route include here? Well, the parade will begin at the intersection of Benton Street and Broadway Street. March north on Broadway Street, that's Route 25, to Downer Place. There's also a march west on Downer Place to Middle Avenue, where the parade will conclude. The reviewing stand will be placed in front of the David L. Pierce Art and History Center, which is located at 20 East Downer Place for best viewing. Parking is available in various downtown public parking lots, not including lots located along the parade route. So again, if you want to check out that information, you can find that too. There is a map of where that's all going to be as well, right near Stope Island and Paramount Theater. So that is the 4th of July parade coming up here that is brought to you by the city of Aurora. So that will be coming up 4th of July. We also did talk about the Batavia fireworks. That's at Engstrom Park. If you go further out into Oswego, the fireworks will be coming up. That's at Prairie Point Community Park. That'll be coming up July 4th. It is free to attend. That's 8 p.m. until 10 p.m., so it is a little bit later. I'd say later, but I mean that as, some fireworks shows start at like 9:30, so a little bit actually say it earlier, 8 p.m. until 10 p.m. Now, that's the Prairie Point Community Park. They're located at 4120 Plainfield Road in Oswego. So the village of Oswego is hosting their annual Independence Day fireworks show from about 8 until 10. Spectators can also use the nearby parking lots at Oswego High School. So thankfully, Oswego High School is generous enough where you can use their parking. Prairie Point Elementary School, Trauber Junior High School, and Eastview Academy to view the show. And if needed, the rain out date will be July 5th, but I don't think it's going to rain. I don't think so. Let me see here for the weather on the Oswego area. Yeah, I'm not seeing really a chance of rain. It's about a 15% chance for tonight. Now, again, this is coming up for tomorrow. So I know that tomorrow, yeah, really not that much chance of rain. The next chance of rain that we're going to be getting for the area will be coming up on Sunday. I know that there are some 4th of July events coming up on Sunday, but again, not a whole lot that are concerning when it comes to the rain side of things and the weather and temperatures. But that is what we are seeing here. So you can find more information, enjoyaurora.com. Again, that's enjoyaurora.com. Some other area locations that you can go to. There's a Yorkville Independence Day celebration. That's at the Yorkville Town Square. That is for their 4th of July parade. That is free and open to the public from 9 a.m. until 9 p.m. Now, the parade doesn't go that long, but I mean, of course, the celebration does start at 9, and then it does continue on there too. So there's going to be some fun things to do, spectacular fireworks show visible from multiple locations. You can bring your lawn chairs and blankets for that perfect viewing experience. So lots of fun things to go to and to attend. Check out more information posted on their website. That's enjoyaurora.com. Again, enjoyaurora.com is where you can go to. Of course, there's a lot of other good things that are also coming up too. There's Geneva French Market, Oswego County Market. So there's a lot of good things out there too. If you want to check that out, that's enjoyaurora.com is where you can find more information posted on there. The time is approaching 9:46. We'll take another quick time out. We'll be back with more of our community hour here in just a little bit. So, of course, stay tuned, and we'll be back with more. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. Thanks, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. We've been talking lots about the different upcoming events here for the 4th of July. So if you do want to check that out, of course, lots of good things to go to, fun events, fireworks shows, carnivals. Oh my goodness, it is 4th of July weekend coming up pretty soon, so you know it. It is going to be quite an exciting weekend as well for 4th of July weekend. Lots of people are traveling. We've been talking about that too. When it comes to traveling, we even discussed it a little bit on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends yesterday. Tammy and I talked a little bit about that, how a lot of people are traveling. A lot of people do fly, actually, which I would think a lot of people would be driving, which of course you see also too. A lot of people driving. I also want to remind you again about the 4th of July parade that we're going to be a part of. I'm very excited about it. I know it's going to be a fantastic time. Now, there is not going to be any parking available tomorrow, as we know, of course, here. That is for Douglas Avenue right in front of us here. Now, the parade route isn't actually going to be passing the station, but there's no parking that's going to be available here. So I just want to tell you about that, of course, keep you in tune with that when it does come to the parking situation. Now, you can actually find information if you go to the City of Elgin's Facebook page. You'll be able to find that too. I know that the Elgin Police Department also does repost this too. So if you want to check that out, that is posted on there. So let's take a look and see what they've got. So they do have, of course, the celebration of the 4th in Elgin. They've got the entire list there that you can find. So let's take a look and see what is going on here when it comes to that. So the upcoming road closures for Friday 4th of July events. In anticipation for the parade, the following streets will be marked as no parking. Of course, Douglas Avenue from Slade Avenue to Kimball Street. We've already been seeing that here. Those orange signs do say no parking starting July 4th. So, pardon me, you can still park today. But tomorrow is when there's not going to be any parking now. There will be some following streets that will be closed to vehicle traffic from 8 a.m. until 12 p.m., and that will be tomorrow, July 4th. And all vehicles parked on the streets after 6 a.m. on July 4th will be towed. So please make sure about that. Kimball Street from Dundee Avenue to North Grove Avenue, that's a street that will be closed. Douglas Avenue from River Bluff Road to East Chicago Street, as well as Highland Avenue from Spring Street to North Grove Avenue. Symphony Way will also be closed from Douglas Avenue to Spring Street. So make sure that you try to get there early to the parade. I know sometimes it can be a little bit of a hassle, but it is better safe than sorry when it comes to parking. Those parking garages are going to be filled. And surrounding parking areas too that will be available. So again, keep that in mind. And again, there will be following streets that will be closed on Friday, July 4th for the concert and the fireworks. So that'll be South Grove Avenue between Prairie Street and Lake Street. That'll be closed at 1 p.m. And then also National Street between South Grove Avenue and Route 31 and State Street will also be closed at 3 p.m. So with that being said, there is also a map that you can also find as well, too. So you can find that. It does show the parade road closures, 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. So again, if you do want to check out that map, it is available on the City of Elgin, Illinois government Facebook page. It also does show where the concert and firework road closures will be, too. So that way you can prepare yourself. It's not like you're going to be arriving there. You know, it's just a good way to prepare yourself so you're not arriving there and being like, what the heck, these certain parking areas are closed or these roads are closed. They can't get through as well, especially maybe if you're traveling out of town and you're not as familiar with the area here in downtown Elgin. The same, of course, does apply for other areas as well, too. So, for example, if you're going to, like I said, I know Batavia has their the Batavia parade for 4th of July. See if we can find anything there. So that is the 4th of July. That is starting at 10 o'clock, the Batavia, Illinois 4th of July parade. And then it does show their route north on Broadway, Route 25 to Downers Place. So it does show that. You can find that information on Kane County Connects, but I also do know, let's see if the City of Batavia has their Facebook page. Yeah, the government offices and Facebook page, if they do show that information there too. Because again, a lot of these Facebook pages will show you that. They'll show you the different routes. They'll show you what, is happening in the area and things like that too. So it'll tell you what streets are closed. So always having those different maps are very important so that you can see where you can park, where you can't park. So if you want to check that out, those local city, town, and village government pages on Facebook are really good to take a look at. So it just makes it easier for you. You can prepare yourself for that too. So it's where you can find all that good information. Yes, of course. Coming up next, we do have Out to Lunch with WRMN. I'll be here, of course, in the hot seat. We will go through some 4th of July specials that you can check out. I'm going to do a little bit of a deep dive search on the World Wide Web, seeing if we can find any really good 4th of July specials in the Fox River Valley area. That way, if you are looking for a good place to go to celebrate 4th of July and you want to get a bite to eat before going to a fireworks show, we'll tell you what are some good places to go to when it does come to some 4th of July specials. So we'll definitely deep dive into that coming up into we'll do that during the 11 o'clock hour. We'll deep dive into that. We'll also see maybe if there's some certain sales that are going on. We'll see what's going on there too. I know Fox Valley Values does offer that, so I'll see if I can get it. I think I sure did get an email from them today. Yes, just a couple minutes ago. Nice. We'll talk about some of those different spark savings. Yes, for that SOAR. Yes, SOAR, soaring in the sky, not like a sore on your arm or something. So we'll talk about that. We'll also go through some other things coming up here as well too. We did receive another event for Memory Cafe coming up Tuesday, July 8th with Sherry Aschenbrenner. So we'll talk about that. We'll go through some other things there too. So lots of good things that we will be talking about. I also did get some email from the Elgin area chamber, Hampshire area chamber, St. Charles business as well too. So we'll kind of go through some of that coming up into the next hour here, or through, of course, the show on Out to Lunch with WRMN. Don't forget, of course, we also do have other lineups as well too. White Sox game was yesterday. Today it's going to be back again at 9:10, meaning that pregame does start at 8:30, and the pre-game with Derek Geyer will be coming up later today. That'll be starting after the Big Top Sports Show, so stay tuned for that. You are listening to the Community Hour, wrapping up the Community Hour as we head on into our lunch segment, Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. So stay tuned for that. Of course, we'll go through, usually the 10 o'clock hour, the per-uses, all that fun stuff. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock, sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Carmel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. and a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 69. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN. The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone, and being a part of the conversation. Remember, we are on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio, and, of course, that AM 1410 dial. You don't want to miss out on that opportunity, of course, here too. I'm going to hop right into it. We do have our very own Dennis Sonar Green joining us here for Out to Lunch. Very nice. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm doing
good. Fantastic.
I'm doing good too. Yes. Hopefully you're staying nice and cool. It's definitely a hot day outside today.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to. It is definitely a day where we appreciate climate change within the doors of everything, and climate control for everything like that. So yes, drink lots of water is what I suggest to everyone. During the winter, yeah, we might be able to get away with it. We're not sweating so much or anything like that. But you definitely need to replenish. If you are already thirsty, it's already too late.
Yep. Absolutely. You got to make sure you're hydrated. And like I've said before, too, sometimes you're not even thirsty, but you still could be dehydrated. So you definitely need that hydration as well, too. You don't want to, get like a heat wave and then you faint or something,
Oh, heat stroke is absolutely a real thing. Yeah. It's something you got to watch out for when you're working outside with everything. It usually starts with that sudden coolness. All of a sudden, your body is just overreacting to everything. So take a break. Don't be in the sun more than maybe like an hour or so without taking a good 20 minutes somewhere. The other thing, other than water, for my summer tips that I always put out there is sunscreen.
Yes.
Get some sort of sunscreen, even if it's a lotion that you put on every day, just to moisturize in general. Try to add that SPF. I think 35 and above is what I remember is actually effective. Everything lower than that is just kind of a gimmick.
Yeah. I use a L'Oreal face cream that's also sunscreen mixed in with it, and I put that on every day. So that definitely helps for me to not get burned, because I burn very easily. I don't know about you.
Oh, definitely. I don't tan. I just burn. I just go right to burn.
Yeah.
So I when we were sailing in off the coast of Somalia, it was so hot on the equator that we had to wear long sleeves because it was hotter to have your skin getting hit directly by the sun than it was to have like something covering it and kind of cooking you from that side. So yeah, it was, I'll tell you, the equator, I don't care where it is, it's hot. Don't go there. That's as close as you can get to the sun.
Yep, exactly. So I don't know if that's like a Northern European thing where we just I don't know if we just burn that way. I don't know.
It's cloudier up here in the in the northern hemisphere. So one of the things I wanted to bring up today, buddy, because this is out to lunch and there's a lot of people that are going to be grilling out almost every day. I know our friend David Tees is always talking about his grill with me and what he's been putting on there. So I figured if you will let me, I will talk about making the perfect burger.
All righty, let's hear about it.
So you always want to start the burger with the actual patty itself. Now you can go out there, you can get a couple of different pre-made ones. Some of them will already have maybe some bacon or a few pieces of cheddar in them or something. So do not feel bad if you just walk through the grocery store and go, my goodness, that is delicious, and I'm gonna put it on the grill. So if you're not one of those people that like to touch raw meat or like mix with things and stuff, trust me, I wear gloves every time I do it too. So if you're looking to just have a really good burger, most grocery stores will have something. Try to stay away from the frozen. Maybe make a little bit more of a fancier type of side to it. A lot of times towards that deli aisle, they'll have maybe 2 packs or 4 packs of things that they've already kind of mixed for there. So traditionally, if you're going with things, Chuck is the traditional side. It's a well balanced of flavor, and it's at that 20% mark of fat. Much more fat than that, it's going to kind of fall apart on you. And little fat than that, you're looking at something that's a bit tougher and maybe a little bit drier for things.
Okay. Now,
for deeper flavor. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, so the chuck is that's like closer to the neck, right?
I believe so.
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't looked at my my chart on it before, but it's kind of like when you get those. You ever see those rolls of it? Maybe like a 5-pound or a 3-pound kind of tube of it. They've got them in a few different ways. Maybe they're 70-30. What you're looking for is that 80-20 ratio. Even if you're using something different, you want to get to that. It has a beefy texture to everything, and the fat adds that flavor to it, but the thing's not going to fall apart, and it's not going to just be real tough.
Right.
Like sometimes you get those that are just so dried out. Maybe they cooked it too long, or it's just been sitting under something. So that minimum 20 is there. But again, if you want it more juicier, you want it a bit more crumblier, you're looking more to that 30% for that. But don't there's no reason to burn your house down.
Right, exactly. you don't want the fire department coming over.
Yeah, so you want to make sure it's ground up really coarse. Pre-ground from the supermarket is perfectly fine, but ideally have a butcher do it or for yourself. But we don't need to get that hands-on with it.
Yeah.
Step in at any level that you'd like. So once you've got the mix, you actually can add a little bit to that chuck. So if you're looking for like a deeper flavor or complexity, brisket or short rib or something something to kind of add a little bit to it. So you mix that up, and some people add seasoning into the patty at this point. Now, I'm one of those people that like the taste of red meat, so steaks and burgers and things like that. I think it has a really good earthy and kind of like soft metallic type of taste to it. So usually I use the seasonings of just the pepper and salt as I'm cooking. So, but if you're looking for something, maybe you want to make it a bit more Cajun-like, or you want to put some cumin in there to just add a little bit more of a earthy type of tone. If you want it to taste more like sausage without really putting any sausage in there, you can add a couple flakes of fennel. So there's a few different ways to dress it up. If there's where you want to go to it. But if you're just looking for a pure patty, you want to size them up to about 5 to 6 ounces. You're looking at something maybe between a golf ball and a tennis ball at that point. Standard thickness puts that at about 1 inch for it. Thicker patties are going to require temperature adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
So thicker the patty, just know that you've got to cook it for longer or hotter. So you're playing around with those sides. Gently form into a puck shape without like kneading it. You're not going to push it down. You're just going to make sure that the patty looks like a patty.
Mm-hmm.
Excessive handling is going to break down your patty too. It's going to make it more dense. So that's why you don't really want to touch it so much. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take it and make a little indentation in the center of the patty, just a little bit, just so it kind of caves into it, because when you've cooked it and the middle kind of curls up on you,
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
what that part is going to prevent it from doming on you. And then those patties that have the ring on the outside that
oh yeah, uh-huh. Yep.
So you put that in there. Salt immediately before grilling. That way it doesn't start breaking down those proteins. Kosher salt is even better for that side because of the better cohesion. Pepper is also added at about that time when you do it. Is there something that you like to put into your patties? Is there like a garlic or a cheese? Or I really love cheddar and bacon. You throw a few of those into the patty.
Oh, into the patty?
Into the patty. If you mix it up.
I've never done that before. We usually just do like a little bit of salt and pepper to season it, just like a little dash of it, and then afterwards I'll put a little extra pepper at the bottom of the bun, or at the bottom of the patty where the bottom bun is, and then put the cheese on top. But I've never done that where you actually like kind of stuff it in. So do you break it up? You break up the cheese pieces and the bacon bits?
Yeah, you make them real small. I mean, smaller than maybe like 1/4 of an inch. Like you're just making it in there just to kind of sprinkle it around.
Mm-hmm.
And you want it kind of the distribution that you would see maybe in a blueberry muffin that you might have like picked up at the gas station or something like that, right? It's got a few pieces, but it's not like, my goodness, this actually has a bunch of stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
The bacon you always want to cook beforehand, again because of those temperature differences for things. And you've already got your pan with some of that bacon grease in it to cook your patties, which is another great way to do it. So speaking of cooking about that, you want to preheat the grill. So let's talk about the grill grate, the one that's got flames, or maybe it's got charcoal or something like that. You're looking for a high heat, somewhere around 450 to 500, to ensure that crust comes in. Because what happens is the flame kind of sears the outside, and then the juices can't run out of that side because it's caramelized under it.
Mm-hmm.
So before you start, you're going to oil. You're just going to take, I've used an onion before. I don't like to use the steel like brush, because those
little bristles.
The bristles come out.
Yeah.
So I don't like to use those. So I'll use maybe some steel wool on the end of my side. They don't on the end of my spatula or something. and because that doesn't fall off as easily as bristles plugged into a plastic scrub.
Right. You don't want to bite into your burger and then, what's this?
Oh my goodness, yes. You've got some steel floss going on.
Yeah.
So what I usually do is I'll take an onion, and then the one I might be cooking with later or doing what have you with it, and I'll just put oil on that and kind of spread the oil that way. Because again, you don't want flames. Safety first, please. You don't want to be spraying oil into your flames. You don't want to be dripping all of that flammable fat into everything either.
Right, exactly.
So you're going to place them right over the heat. So not like any of the cool spots or half cool spots or anything like that. And you do not press down. Do not do it. Unless you're making a smash burger, you need to stop smashing your burgers.
Yep.
Because it expels that fat. That's the juiciness.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes it. Samuel L. Jackson says that is a juicy burger.
Yes, of course.
And that's what you want.
Yeah.
You're looking for 3 to 4 minutes per side for a medium rare to a medium, and depending on that thickness. Again, how do you like them cooked? Are you well done? Give me a puck, or are you on the other extreme?
I'm a medium well type person when it comes to burgers. Steaks is another thing. Steaks is like, I can have steak pretty much anyway. But when it comes to burgers, I'm like, medium well is just right for me. And yes, very juicy for sure. If it's a little bit dry, I'm like, I don't know. Because sometimes what happens too, I don't know if you've had the experience before, but like sometimes you squish it and then it dries it out. And then the fat is still in there, but like the fat almost dries up too a bit. And then it feels a little slick and it gets on the roof of your mouth and it's like, I don't know. It's just not.
Then it's like the inconsistencies, right? Yeah. Like you bite into one side of it and that part's dry. You bite into another side and it's kind of crumbly. And so I don't like to have inconsistencies in my food. I'm one of those people that every bite should taste like every bite. Like,
oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a quirk or whatever else, the whole touching of food and all the other stuff that comes with it. Maybe that's a military thing. I don't know. But yeah, it does get to that point where if you're not watching it, it'll bubble up on you, or it will start to twist, or you are cooking one side on longer than the other. What I like to do is wait until the burger's juices are coming out clear. That's really where you're looking at 3 to 4 minutes either way. So do keep an eye on the clock as you're doing it. But the real trigger for me is when those juices that are coming out red or everything else from that top end, it's when they start coming up clear. Then you know that fat is finally at that point where it's actually cooked, and you can then flip the burger for it. Once you do it, you only flip once. That's it. Just like a pancake, you only flip once. If you're starting to flip and play around with your food over here, all you're doing is messing up the system.
Yeah.
Because I know you're not keeping track. I know you're not going, okay, 30 seconds over here, 30 seconds over there.
Oh, yeah. And do you think if people flip it sometimes, like, I mean, that'll kind of, do you think that'll dry it out? It'll overcook it? It'll cause certain areas of the burger to be more cooked than others? What's kind of the reasoning for that?
Well, it's that same reasoning that we were just talking about, by how one side tastes different than another, or one piece is more dry than another. It's because it didn't get a chance for the fat to kind of rise and bubble out. And then when you flip it, it then turns around and sears itself again at the bottom. And so now you have an even of it going up and you have an even of it going back down and settling back into there. What is it called? It is the Maillard reaction, where it forms a crust around the side. I've got a brother-in-law who's a chef who just loves talking about all the different things that food does. He's a science nerd for it too.
I love it. That's great.
So what it does is it kind of caramelizes that bottom. When you flip it, all that fat again is there, just as if you put it in the first time. Caramelizes that side there. On the flat top is a lot of the same way too. Arguably, a flat top is going to make your burger a little bit juicier. And the best part about a flat top, I know people love their grill grates. I know you love taking a bag of charcoal out to the park or cooking outside. But a flat top, ooh goodness, or in that cast iron, because this is where the real magic happens, and that is oils and butters and garlic and that other seasoning. Don't season the meat, because what you're doing is you're just kind of breaking up the meat too much and tearing those proteins early. Cook it in seasoning. That way it's absorbing all of those things and you still get that taste from the meat. This is the only time where you might be able to do a smash. So again, that's when we were talking about smash burgers for things. If you're doing a smash burger type, get your onions ready, pop them all in, smash it down. The juices should stay within that flat top or within that cast iron. So that's where you're getting that a bit juicier.
Yeah. I also would say too, I think if like you maybe mix salt into the meat, that'll like kind of become like the texture will become like kind of like, I guess maybe tighter, would you say? Because
you don't want to necessarily put it into the mix and then mix it with salt. Salt, when it's set with proteins or it's set with like eggs or something, it since it's sharp and it's rocks, it emulsifies whatever you're trying to do, like an egg. So don't put pepper in your scrambled eggs before you mix it, but do put salt in your eggs before you mix it. It'll help it emulsify a little bit better. But with this, you want to salt and pepper before you put it on. So you have the patty, kosher salt, dab of pepper, throw it on, and then salt and season the other side while it's cooking.
There you go.
So you're looking at 2 to 3 minutes this time per side, and a slightly lower temperature, 425. So you're looking at medium high as opposed to that high heat that you're getting on a grill grate. The reason you do that high heat on the grill grate, you are trying to get that caramelization on the bottom to trap in those juices, whereas opposed to a flat top, it's cooking in those juices the whole time. So additional tips, if you're looking for rare, the temperature will be under 125. Do not eat anything below 120. Medium rare is sitting at 130 to 135, medium 140, medium well 150, and the well done, which I know some of you absolutely love to gnaw on at those barbecues. Trust me, that's what my mother-in-law does. She says cook it twice, thrice if it's still not black enough. So those are at 160 or whatever lava is set at.
Awesome. Tips from our very own Dennis Sonar Green on how to make the perfect burger. I'm gonna have to go to your house now and maybe
come on over. We've got a holiday coming up, right?
There you go. Absolutely. Thanks so much for tuning in today here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. When we come back, we'll talk more here on the segment. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town as we broadcast live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives, a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hands-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 85 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Hey, a big thank you to Dennis Sonar Green for tuning in with us today, talking about how to make the Best burgers out there. We have a JC user in the comment section here on YouTube who has been taking lots of notes. Very good, of course. This user also writes, quote, "Yeah, we burn everything in the in the South." Is that right? Is that right? You know, my grandpa Bill, may he rest in peace. After my grandma died, he started, well, not right after, but he started dating his, at the time, girlfriend, Darlene, who, long story, but we found out she was my grandma's third cousin because she looked like my grandma. Everyone used to say, oh, you know, Bill's girlfriend really looks like Lynn, my grandma. And then I do some research and, oh, she's a third cousin. Literally, her both of their grandfathers were first cousins, so it's like the strong family genes. Anyway, but she would always want everything burnt. You know, she'd always say, "Burn it." I remember we'd go out to eat. How do you want your burger cooked? Burn it, she'd say. So that was always fun. She's passed away recently too, but yeah, she was a lovely lady for sure. And if you're in the Elgin, you probably, she went to St. Paul's Church. Yeah, if you knew my grandpa, you knew her too. Her name was Darlene. So Darlene Perfors was her name. She dated my grandpa for a bit, and she's my grandma's third cousin, so she'd be a cousin of mine too. So there you go. Yes, yes, yes. With that being said, we've got some good comments here. JC's been laughing quite a bit here. I don't know what's happening here. I'll stop. My abs now hurt from laughing, they say. So there you go. Yes. There you go. Some good comments here, of course. You can also be a part of the conversation. We are on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Do you want to hit that subscribe button? Of course, feel free to do so. It's an easy way to keep yourself in tune with what's going on here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Out to Lunch on WRMN is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital of Elgin. Your everyday or life-changing care is there for you. They're here to help you whenever you need it. They provide that compassionate, expert care tailored to your needs every step of the way. Check out more information on their website, stjosephelgin.com, or check them out. They're also under Prime Healthcare now. They used to be Ascension St. Joseph. Now they are Prime Healthcare. So check out their website for more information. You can find them at stjosephelgin.com, and they're located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. Give them a call today for more information, 847-695-3200. You can also follow them on Facebook as well, too, so you can find them. That's under Prime Healthcare Illinois. Under Medical and Health, they offer, of course, help to you. They say real strength begins with self-care. So if you would like to, you can schedule annual physicals, stay active and eat well, giving you all those tips and tricks as well too. So please feel free to check out all that information. And again, we thank you to St. Joseph Hospital and Prime Healthcare for sponsoring this show today. Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. We talk about the good eats and sponsored by, of course, the great service to your health. That's stjosephelgin.com. Taking a look here, of course, we want to go through the weather and temperatures. Again, thank you to Dennis for joining us here. Yeah, the chuck beef here is right where the neck is, right under where the brisket is. So I've got up on the screen, if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, a picture here provided by, yes, Wikipedia. Was never allowed to use Wikipedia in school, but now I can. Yeah, so the chuck. I've had sirloin before. I've had rib, of course, brisket, shank, and the chuck is very delicious. So, of course, if you want to check that out, that is their that is Sonar's recommendation for perfect stovetop burgers. Of course, you can check that out as well too. There's lots of different sources that are out there that do offer ways that you can cook your burgers to the best of your ability by utilizing those experts that are out there who do chefs. So there you go. Let's take a look here and see what we have for the weather and temperatures. Well, it is Independence Day Eve. Tomorrow is Independence Day. It's a big day, of course. Recognizing, of course, our freedom and the sacrifices that have been made. We want to, of course, recognize that, of course, 249th birthday Independence Day of America. So we'll talk a little bit about that, of course, coming up as well, too. We'll do a little bit on that of Independence Day, a little history of Independence Day, the day before Independence Day, which is celebrated on July 4th. But we'll go through a little bit of the history there, too. Before we do that, though, of course, we'll go through the weather and news and sunny skies stories. What do we have today to continue on your morning to brighten up your day? Speaking of brightening up your morning, it is a very sunny day. It's also hot. Plenty of sunshine. High of 90 degrees. Now that humidity is at around 45%, roughly so now. So it doesn't feel as hot. It's still hot out, but doesn't feel as hot. But tonight is when we start to see those temperatures feeling much warmer. Humidity is at 70% for tonight, and we do see a low of 71 degrees, partly cloudy skies in the evening, a few showers developing later tonight. Heading on into tomorrow. Tomorrow is a high of 92. That heat index, the real feels, is supposed to be in the hundreds. And even in the shades, it's supposed to feel like in the 90s. So make sure that you are wearing proper clothing. Make sure if you want to wear tank. Honestly, I rarely ever wear tank tops. I think I might go out and maybe, I don't know if I'll wear a tank top. I think what I'll do, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Dress up for red, white, and blue, of course. Get all festive with it. But definitely want to make sure that I'm dressed to the weather. I don't want to, be wearing like what I'm wearing today, all black. Again, yes, I know. I said I was going to wearing bright colors, but the black and gold look looks sharp to me. I don't know. That's just me, but nonetheless. So that's coming up for tomorrow. Cloudy early with partial sunshine expected late is what we're seeing here. Now, a low of 71 for tomorrow night. We do see for Saturday for the weekend, a high of 93, partly cloudy. Dropping down to 74 degrees is predicted. That'll be for, Saturday night, not tomorrow night, Saturday night. Partly cloudy in the evening, increasing clouds with periods of showers after midnight is what we're going to be seeing. For Sunday, June 6th, showers early and then some thunderstorms developing later in the day. That 60% chance of rain is predicted, so more likely than not, it is going to rain on Sunday. We definitely do need a little bit of a rain, though, because we're in a slight dry spell. Low of 64 degrees is predicted for Sunday night, but that humidity is at 84%, so it's definitely going to feel warmer. Considerable clouds early. Heading on into Monday for next week, partly cloudy skies and a high near 85, dropping down to 64 is our low with a few clouds. Tuesday, that is the 8th of July, 88 is our high with a low of 68, partly cloudy in the evening. Heading on into Wednesday, we do see partly cloudy in the afternoon. Showers also predicted here with a high of 85 and a low of 64. Thursday is predicted to be here, partly cloudy skies. That's a week from today. That's July 10th. And we do see a full moon coming up for Thursday the 10th. A few clouds with a low of 63 degrees, but that humidity is at 78%. So again, that is what we are seeing here. So stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch. Let's see what we've got here for the inspirational stories of the day. Let's take a look here and see. Okay. So this is one about grilling. This is posted today by an anonymous user under inspirational stories titled, "I have the grill fired already. Want a hot dog? You are a nurse and keep going. Thank you," this person writes. So it's just a little short one here. "My next door neighbor is an RN, a registered nurse, and has been pushing herself for years, 12-hour shifts and overtime to be present. Recently, she took in her sister and niece to help them get out of an abusive relationship. My partner and I do what we can to help her. Example, cleaning her gutters, mowing the lawn in the summer, shoveling in winter and such. I had just fired up the grill earlier, and her sister was out back with the doggos. I asked if she had any dinner yet, met with a no. So hot dogs, grilled asparagus, and taters were delivered. My partner, who's a carpenter, built a swing set for his niece and nephew when they visit, and now it's enjoyed by the little girl with a swing for her baby. We have agreed to a time to play in the sprinkler tomorrow when I weed. I can't wait." So a nice neighborly gesture there too, of course, especially to his next door neighbor, who is definitely pushing herself 12-hour shifts. as a registered nurse. So, of course, we got to thank all the nurses that are out there, too, for sure. My cousin Mallory is a nurse. I'm sure that she has lots of shifts as well, so I thank her for her service as being a registered nurse. A very good family friend of ours. Her name's Amy. She's also a registered nurse as well, too. So I know that I'm probably forgetting some out there, but we thank you for all your service that you do. I know it's not an easy job, especially taking those shifts. So again, that is sunnyskies.com. You can find more information posted on there for some feel-good stories. Taking a look at the time here, it is 10:45. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. We'll definitely go through today some specials that are happening in the Fox River Valley area. You want to go to some fun places to get some 4th of July specials, right? My goodness, come on now. You want to get in on those good steals of deals. And this weekend, if you want to, I maybe will go. I'm not quite sure. I know it's going to be hot, but Kane County Flea Market is coming up on Saturday and Sunday. I always look forward to that, of course, as you know. So if I do go, I'm going to have to be careful because I always find some good stuff there too. And actually, what's interesting is I was even I remembered that I had gotten a plate from there, and this is kind of a long story. I won't go into too much detail on it, but I found a plate that was there, and I have it in my room. And if you've seen pictures of my room, you know it looks like an old granny's antique living room, or I've got a coffee table and my couch there. So it's I love it a lot. It's my favorite aesthetic, of course. But I got this plate. On the back of it, it has almost like a little beehive shape to it. And apparently it's Royal Vienna. Now, I don't know if it's an actual authentic Royal Vienna, but looking at the date and the time period of apparently a professional, it matched up with it. And I was like, looking at the time period, I'm like, whew, I did not realize how old this plate was. If it's an authentic one, I got to keep it locked up. So anyways, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch. Yeah, those stuff, you can find some really cool stuff at those flea markets. Lots of people don't know what they have. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on WRMN's Out to Lunch.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better. Check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to High Ethical Standards Bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Of course, as we always say, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Remember, we are on our AM 1410 dial. And also find us on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. So if you want to hit that subscribe button, our channel is growing. And why is it growing? Because of you, the listeners out there. You're liking what we're doing. You're interested. You're engaged. We appreciate it. If you have any further suggestions for us, if you want to come on the air and join in, sit in the hot seat here. Oh my goodness, what a great experience. You can tell your family and friends, hey, I was on the radio, not just on the radio, but I was also on YouTube. I had a camera in front of me. I had these professional lights in front of me too, in an actual studio. Yes, yes, yes. If you want to experience that, come on over. Let us know if you want to be on the radio. Yes, WRMN AM 1410. We can work something out. Feel free to email us, info@WRMN1410.com. Please feel free to share it with family members and friends. We are home of the Chicago White Sox, of course. White Sox game is coming up. That will be coming up later tonight. The first pitch starts at 9:10. So, of course, if you want to check out more information on that, you can. We still have a plethora, or I would say a good amount of the White Sox schedules that you can find. We have them. They are nice, glossy finish to them, and they are magnets. So if you want to plop it on your fridge or use it as a collectible item, you can. Don't forget, we also have the Chicago Bears coming up too for that pre-season before we head on into the season. That's in August, and then we kick it off in September. So if you want to inquire more information about that too, you want to hear your ad during a Bears game, oh my goodness, you know how cool that would be? Feel free to reach out to us, sales@WRMN1410.com, if you want to do that. Or you just want to come on for an interview too, we would love to have you on. So please feel free to do that. We're hoping to, of course, grow experiences for people, right? People in the community. We want people to be recognized. We want their businesses and organizations to be recognized too. And so with that being said, it's a definitely very busy time of the season. Also, the weather's getting warmer, as we're seeing. A lot of people are doing fun outdoor activities. There's a lot of outdoor and even indoor activities that go on. So please feel free to let us know. Let us know what's going on in the area. We would love to pass the message along out there onto the airwaves, not just the airwaves, but also on our YouTube channel. And also we do have our Facebook page and our app. So we have multiple different ways, different mediums that we can get the word out about what you have to offer. Don't miss out on this great opportunity. You can feel free to call us 847-741-6600. 7700. We're your local radio community station here to serve the Fox River Valley area. And of course, you can be a part of the journey with us. All you have to do is give us a call, 847-741-7700. You can also dial this number here today in studio. That's 847-931-1410. Feel free to email any of us too if you'd like. We have our emails. You can do info@WRMN1410.com. Don't forget also, we have our text line, 505-926-1410. So if you want to text us, if you want to send over any pictures, please feel free to let us know on things that are happening. At 12:30, we have our Tradio segment. Now, tomorrow, of course, is 4th of July, so the programming will be different, as we, of course, do have the 4th of July parade. So there won't be Tradio tomorrow, but if you do want to call in for Tradio today, it's coming up at 12:30. I mean, yesterday we had Susie in St. Charles. She already listed so many great items. She came on the air and listed even more. She's got a lot of collectible items out there. Garage sale season's in full swing too. If you have a garage sale you want us to know about, please feel free to share it with us. And that's during our Tradio segment at 12:30. So there's lots of different ways that you can, of course, tune in and also be a part of the community here at the community radio on WRMN. So lots of cool things. So we did go through, of course, the weather earlier. We went through the sunny skies story here of the day. We'll also go through, of course, what are some national days to recognize. We also did have Sonar on with us for the first half hour talking about how to make the best burger. You might be getting some, taking some notes like JC here in the comments has been doing. Maybe you have your own special way of making a burger. Let us know. Call into the show. What are some fun plans you've got going on for 4th of July tomorrow? I hope to see you out of the parade. I'm going to be out there, hopefully dressed in proper clothing with the heat that we're supposed to be getting. But I'm excited to be out there, microphone in hand, broadcasting the 4th of July parade. So we've got a lot of great things coming up here, too. So stay tuned for that. I know later in July, we've got some really great guests that are planned to come on to the community hour as well. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up. We have a lot of other great shows. Of course, if you want to listen to our lineup, feel free to do that. We do have Out to Lunch now until 1. We've got also What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That is coming up from 1 until 2. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, 2 to 4. A political talk show from 4 to 6. Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. That is from 6 until 8. We've got the pre-game from 8:06 to 8:30. Kicking off with the pregame for the White Sox, 8:30 until 9:10. That first pitch starts at 9:10. So please feel free to check it out. You can also view their schedule on the website as well, too. So feel free to check that out. If you want to get a little head start on the Chicago Bears schedule with the NFL preseason, you can check that out. You can also take a look at the players that are out there too. So please feel free to do that. Don't waste time. Don't hesitate. Got some great things that are coming up here, and we're so excited to be a part of it. And we want you to also be a part of it too. Here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. When we come back, we'll take a little dive into what are some national days, what are some 4th of July specials that you might be able to find during 4th of July and also 4th of July weekend. We'll also take a little bit of a look-see here too, a summer glow-up. Fireflies are making a comeback. Why are you seeing more of them? Well, nature lovers across many states in the U.S. might be seeing more coming up in soon. Just a little bit. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives, a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the city council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by...
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 85 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch. We are in the 11 o'clock hour here. This is your host, Matt McNeil. Yes, Matt McNeil for sure. Yes, the last name McNeil. A lot of people think, is it Scottish? Is it Irish? Well, it's technically both. It is Scottish, though, at least from our side of the family. That goes back to Campbelltown in Scotland. Little Campbelltown. Is where it is. And then I think maybe the Isles of Mull, maybe. I don't know. I know they moved from Campbelltown to Glasgow into the city. And then the poverty struck and it was just not good for them. So they decided, it's time to move to America. So that's what they did. So definitely became more successful in America. For sure. Much better living there. So, but nonetheless, still, yes, this is Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far here today. Beautiful sunny day outside that we've got. And of course, if you haven't started planning yet, get on it. In a good way, of course, get on it. Like, come on, chop. No, in a good way. Yes, chop up those delicious vegetables. I know I say delicious vegetables and fruits. Get those cookies ready to go. Cook some good burgers. Do some barbecue. 4th of July is coming up. Yes, it is tomorrow. So we did talk a little bit earlier today with Sonar on, of course, how to make the best burgers out there. And you know what, too? I would say, cooking outside is great. It's fun to do in the summer. It's a great way to enjoy the weather. You get those warm temperatures. You get the longer daylight hours. It kind of makes it ideal to be outdoors. It turns meals into those little mini outdoor gatherings for family and friends, or even if you just do it yourself, too. You know what's great, too? Keeps the house cool. You're not using the stove. Keeps the outdoor hotter, I guess. But the indoors cooler. So it reduces that indoor heat buildup. Can help keep air conditioning costs down too, which is very good. You get that social atmosphere that's out there too, casual hangouts, neighborhood cookouts, and you get a flavor and variety also too. I mean, it adds that multiple different unique styles of flavors to your culinary dishes that you make, those wide range of seasonal dishes that are out there. And you know what? Some of those flavors can't easily be replicated indoors. So you go outdoors, you enjoy that fresh air, and then, hey, there you go. It opens the door to a wide range of those different seasonal dishes. So with that being said, go outside and enjoy the beautiful weather. Speaking of the weather here, let's talk more on what is going on with the temperatures. Once again, if you're just tuning in here on WRMN, we welcome you. We've got a high of 90 degrees today, plenty of sunshine, and we do see a low of 71 degrees for tonight with a little chance of rain. Now, current temperatures right now are at 86, so we are almost up to 90. It is definitely feeling a little bit warmer out there. Now, if you go to AccuWeather, which I know that's the one that the L train uses, Elliot Serrano uses that one. Let's take a look and see what it's going to feel like today. So it does say the real feel is 100 today. So that's expected. Now, tomorrow, let's see what the real feel is for tomorrow. I know that it's going to feel even more hot and it's going to be more humid. The real feel for tomorrow is also 100, it says. Now, the real feel shade is 93. That means even if you're in the shade, it's still going to be pretty toasty. So just make sure you're prepared. So again, that is a high of 90 degrees for today, and tonight is 71. Tomorrow is a high of 92, low of 71 also. That's for 4th of July. Saturday rolls around. We do see that high of 93 degrees, intervals of clouds and sunshine. Dropping down to 74 is our low, partly cloudy skies early are followed by increasing clouds with showers developing later at night with that low of 74 degrees. That percentage of rain is at 40%. We also have here for Sunday is predicted to be a high of 85 degrees with a low of 64. We are supposed to get some rain. So I'm kind of looking forward to that in the sense that, we need some rain. We definitely need some rain for sure. So if you are planning on going out to the Kane County Flea Market coming up on Saturday and Sunday, it's going to be a hot day for Saturday. If you go, I don't know when it's supposed to rain. I know, a little bit more into Saturday night. So the Kane County Flea Market will be over by then for Saturday. Sunday, though, is showers early, thunderstorms developing later in the day. So it could be for Sunday is going to be a little bit more on the rainier side of things. I don't know. And again, when you go to the Kane County Flea Market, if you do go, if it does rain quite a bit, they have the grassy area that you can park in. It's a little bit muddy over there. So just to keep that in mind too, there's little crevices in the on the land there. So try not to drive too fast because you could bump and poof. And, it's not that too dire, but if you've been in the area before, there's a little bit. Some areas are a little muddy. And then the gravel can kind of, when it rains, it sticks to your car and your feet and bottom of your shoes and boots and things like that. So it's supposed to be pretty rainy on Sunday. So I guess you could say what's the ideal day of going when it's going to be more scorching hot and sunny or not as hot outside, but going to be a little bit more raining. So that's kind of more up to you to decide. Coming up on Monday, June 7th, we do see partly cloudy skies and a high of 85, low of 64 degrees. Tuesday rolls around, a high of 88 with a low of 68, chance of rain at 40%. That'll be for later in the night. Heading on into Wednesday, that is for the 9th of June. Partly cloudy in the afternoon. Partly cloudy in the morning with afternoon showers or thunderstorms later. That percentage of rain is about 60%. Dropping down to 64 is predicted. That'll be for Wednesday night. And then a week from today, Thursday the 10th, we see a high of 84 and a low of 64. Full moon is expected for Thursday. Taking a look here, what are some things coming up? Well, we want to keep you in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. There was an article that was recently written on the Weather Channel's weather.com website that does talk a little bit about the summer glow up. Fireflies are making that comeback, whether you call them fireflies or lightning bugs. Nature lovers across many states in the U.S. are saying they're seeing more of the beautiful beetles this summer. So you can, there's a video that's posted on the weather.com's website that you can find under their tropics section under trending. You can view that there, and it does have, there is a video that you can watch. It does talk a little bit about those fireflies that are out there. So we'll actually play that for you as kind of almost like a little News Nation clip. Oh, wait, I've got the music still playing here. Hang on. I got to stop that. So this is what the Weather Channel is saying about those fireflies making a comeback. If I can play it. Nope. And now it's going to load another ad, of course. 30-second ad. Darn it. Okay, well, we'll skip that. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll talk through some things that are happening. We'll actually go through the history of Independence Day. We'll kind of talk through some of that. We'll also talk about some other national days as well. And we'll also go through what are some other things happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. And that includes some specials that you can take part in for the season. That is for the holiday season of Independence Day. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more here in just a little bit.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you!
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears as well, too. Of course, if you want to tune in, well, you already are if you're listening in, but if you want to tune in on multiple other different ways, if you're tuning in on the AM 1410 dial, if you want to see us on YouTube, you can. Yes, that is youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Come on, join in on the fun. We don't bite all the time. So feel free, of course, to do that. Of course, I'm only just joking. That's 847-741-7700 for the office number, and also here in the studio, yes, the phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. Now, remember, coming up at 12:30, so about an hour and 10 minutes from now, we're going to be in our Tradio segment. Great time, of course, to call in. Let me know if you have anything that's coming up for garage sales, buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, because there's lots of things that are going on, and you want to keep, in tune with that. We're here to help you out. So let's take a look here. What do we have for tomorrow? Well, we know that 4th of July, Independence Day, is coming up tomorrow. It's been a federal holiday in the United States since 1941. But the tradition of Independence Day celebrations go back to the 18th century and the American Revolution. Now, this is an article on 4th of July from the History.com's website. So thank you to the History.com for showing this and, of course, publishing this. This was back in December of 2009 and last updated just a couple days ago this year. So on July 2nd, 1776, the Continental Congress voted in favor of independence, and 2 days later, delegates from the 13 colonies adopted the Declaration of Independence, a historic document drafted by Thomas Jefferson. From 1776 to present day, July 4th has been celebrated as the birth of American independence, with festivities ranging from fireworks, parades, and concerts to more casual family gatherings and barbecues. The 4th of July 2025 is coming up, of course, tomorrow. Now, a little history here on the Independence Day. When the initial battles within the Revolutionary War broke out in April of 1775, I do have some relatives back in the family that did fight in the Revolutionary War, because they were in the 13 colonies. Not all of them, but, a couple different ones. I know territory of Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Virginia, there's New York, New Hampshire, a couple other ones. So I would say roughly half of the 13 colonies I've got ancestors that lived during this time period and even before. So with that being said, though, by the middle of the... I'm sorry. So that's the Revolutionary War broke out April 1775. Few colonists desired complete independence from Great Britain, and those who did were considered radical. By the middle of the following year, however, many more colonists had come to favor independence, thanks to the growing hostility against Britain and the spread of revolutionary sentiments, such as those expressed in the best-selling pamphlet Common Sense, published by Thomas Paine in early 1776. On June 7th, when the Continental Congress met at the Pennsylvania State House, later Independence Hall in Philadelphia, the Virginia delegate Richard Henry Lee introduced a notion calling for the colony's independence. I would not be surprised if I should really deep dive and see if any of them were on that, were there, any of my ancestors. I would not be surprised if some of them were. I'd have to take a look. Amid heated debate, Congress postponed the vote on Lee's resolution, but appointed a 5-man committee, including Thomas Jefferson of Virginia, John Adams of Massachusetts, Roger Sherman of Connecticut, Benjamin Franklin of Pennsylvania, and Robert R. Livingston of New York, to draft a formal statement justifying the break with Great Britain. It does continue on to say on July 2nd, the Continental Congress voted in favor of Lee's resolution for independence in a near unanimous vote. The New York delegation abstained, but later voted affirmatively. On that day, John Adams wrote to his wife Abigail that July 2nd, quote, will be celebrated by succeeding generations as the great anniversary festival, end quote. And that the celebration should include, quote, pomp and parade, games, sports, guns, bells, bonfires, and illuminations from one end of this continent to the other, end quote. On 4th of July, the Continental Congress formally adopted the Declaration of Independence, which had been written largely by Jefferson. Though the vote for actual independence took place on July 2nd, from then on, the 4th became the day that was celebrated as the birth of American independence. So if you go into a little history on some of the early 4th of July celebrations and traditions, in the pre-revolutionary years, colonists that held annual celebrations of the king's birthday, which traditionally included ringing of bells, bonfires, processions, and speech making. By contrast, during the summer of 1776, some colonists celebrated the birth of independence by holding mock funerals for King George III as a way of symbolizing the end of the monarchy's hold on America and the triumph of liberty. Festivities included concerts, bonfires, parades, and the firing of cannons and muskets, usually accompanied by the first public readings of the Declaration of Independence, beginning immediately after its adoption. Philadelphia held the first annual commemoration of independence on July 4th, 1777, while Congress was still occupied with the ongoing war. George Washington issued double rations of rum to all his soldiers to mark the anniversary of independence in 1778 and in 1781, several months before the key American victory at the Battle of Yorktown, Massachusetts, became the first state to make July 4th an official state holiday. And then after the Revolutionary War, Americans continued to commemorate Independence Day every year in celebrations that allowed the new nation's emerging political leaders to address citizens and create a feeling of unity. By the last decade of the 18th century, the two major political parties, the Federalist Party and the Democratic Republicans, that had arisen, began holding separate 4th of July celebrations in many large cities. Now, the first fireworks were used as early as 200 BC. The tradition of setting off fireworks on the 4th of July began in Philadelphia on July 4th, 1777, during the first organized celebration of Independence Day. Ships' cannons fired a 13-gun salute in honor of the 13 colonies. The Pennsylvania Evening Post reported, quote, "At night there was a grand exhibition of fireworks, which began and concluded with 13 rockets on the Commons, and the city was beautifully illuminated," end quote. That same night, the Son of Liberty set off fireworks over Boston Commons. The tradition of patriotic celebration became even more widespread after the War of 1812, in which the United States again faced Great Britain. In 1870, the U.S. Congress made 4th of July a federal holiday. In 1941, the provision was expanded to grant a paid holiday to all federal employees. And falling in midsummer, the 4th of July has since the late 19th century become a major focus of leisure activities and a common occasion for family get-togethers, often involving fireworks and outdoor barbecues. The most common symbol of the holiday is the American flag, and a common musical accompaniment is the Star-Spangled Banner, the national anthem of the United States. So that is coming up tomorrow. We wish everyone a very happy and safe 4th of July. Just another reminder here, too, of course, please be respectful of veterans and pets, and don't light up fireworks. They are illegal here in Elgin, and they can trigger PTSD in combat veterans, and also, of course, scare a lot of those animals that are out there, too. So please make sure it is only done professionally. Of course, they are legal here in Elgin, so please just make sure about that. Those signs are available. So if you'd like one of these signs, They are still available while supplies last at the Elgin Police Department and also at the City Hall on Dexter. So if you want to grab some of those, you can. It's one per household. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, of course, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation, as always. So feel free, of course, to tune in longer here, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We did talk a little bit on the history of Independence Day, and I was kind of curious as to let me see here, maybe like the list of names of Congress members in 1776. I wonder if they have like a list. Are there any names? Anyone I recognize? I mean, other than because of course I was like, okay, I gotta see if anyone in the family is on here. You know, I gotta do a deep dive. I have to do a deep dive. Now, something I do know, I have an ancestor, Lewis Walker. He was born in Redstone, Wales, and he died in Pennsylvania in 1728. He had a house that was like a headquarters for General Anthony Wayne while Washington's army was encamped at the historic Valley Forge. It said General Lafayette and Washington himself were frequent visitors at one of my ancestors' homes, I guess. I think this is the guy that had a trap door too. He I think someone tried to slaughter the family and he had a trap door and trapped them. I don't know. I can't remember, but I have there's a painting out there of his house. It's like a big house on like a hill. I don't know. It's interesting nonetheless. There's so much out there. I still have yet to research, but nonetheless, I digress. So coming up tomorrow, yes, it is 4th of July. We hope that you are going to enjoy your day. Of course, it's a good day to remember as well, too, and to celebrate and to thank everyone, of course, all the veterans out there, military, firefighters, just everyone that does work so hard to keep our country safe. It's very important to, of course, thank them, and not just on 4th of July, every day as well, too. Let's take a look and see what other national days are also recognized today as well. We do have here National Fried Clam Day today. Hey, you know what? Those fried clams look pretty delicious. Oh, those look delicious. Deep fried? Deep fried? Come on, anything deep fried, especially for the weekend. Carnivals, 4th of July. Get all the good deep fried foods. Now, this is in honor of an iconic food in the New England states. Let's explore a quick history about some of these fried clams. Well, seaside clam shacks or roadside restaurants serve these delectable nuggets and tend to be the primary source of anyone seeking them. For anyone seeking them, that is. The clams are dipped in milk and coated with a combination of regular corn and or pastry flour. Then the coated clams are then fried in oil. They can be, quote, clam strips, sliced parts of hard shell clams, or whole soft shell clams. Whole soft shell clams impart our fuller flavor. However, some restaurants remove the clam's neck. So, again, little history there too. In 1914, Lawrence Henry Woodman, also known as Chubby, and his wife Bessie opened up a small concession stand in the main street of Essex, Massachusetts. On weekends, they sold small grocery items, homemade potatoes, and fresh clams that Chubby himself dug out. He dug himself. At first, the business was slow, but then July 3rd, 1916, things began to change. One day, he complained to a local fisherman, fisherman by the name of Tar, who was visiting the sand, saying, "Business is slower than a couple of snails headed uphill." Tar, when nibbling on a tasty homemade potato chip, noticed a bucket of clams nearby and jokingly said, "Why wouldn't you fry up some of your clams? If they're as tasty as those potato chips of yours, you'll never have to worry about having enough customers." Fried clams were unheard of, and two other customers rewarded Tar's comment with cold stares. "That's ridiculous," said someone. The other remarked, "Clams have shells." The poor fisherman muttered, It wasn't serious. It was a joke. I know you can't fry clams like chips. See, even people were offended back in those days. How dare, what? That's ridiculous. What? Yeah. However, when the three men left, Chubby and Bessie started to think about it. What if they did fry up some clams and then sold them? If they tasted good, they would have to create a way to increase that demand for their own shucked clams. Let's try it, then Bessie said, and she tossed a slab of lard onto the frying pot, usually used to make those potato chips. They shucked in some clams and experimented with different batters. Having some locals try them out, when the overall verdict was delicious, they knew they were onto something big. So then what happened? Well, the next day, a 4th of July parade, Chubby and Bessie presented the first fried clams to the citizens of Essex. The Yankee appetite had never been the same since then. A year later, a Boston fish market advertised, now equipped to serve the new tasty treat, fried clams. And Howard Johnson, owner of a chain of restaurants on the East Coast, came himself to learn how to make those clams from Chubby. So that's pretty cool. My goodness, now over 100 years and 6 generations later, those clams are still frying at Woodman's, where it all began. So very cool history there, too. Those fried clams look absolutely delectable. Pretty much anything fried looks good. If you do enjoy wafers and chocolate, put it together. It's National Chocolate Wafer Day today. Also something delicious to enjoy. You can have one for breakfast, lunch, brunch, dinner, lupper, lunch and supper put together. Dinner, I don't know, however you may call it, dessert, bedtime snack, all those different things. So with that being said, it's a delicate sweet cookie, and it is very delicious for sure. I do like to have wafers. And what's also good is you dip a wafer in frosting. Also very delicious as well, too. I got a text from my dad. You know him as Uncle Gare. He did say, don't forget, it's 162nd anniversary of Gettysburg, in particular, Cobb's Hill, where our ancestor died in later on in the afternoon would have been Pickett's charge. Oh, that's right, in Gettysburg, yes. So there's I've talked about them, the Flagels. I mean, the thing is too, if you just even look up the last name Flagel online, and you just look up like Flagel 1700s, Flagel, it's like there's stuff that comes up in our family because they were like war heroes. And they were in Gettysburg, Culp's Hill. They were in a lot of different ones. A couple of them died on the Sultana as well, too. So, yeah, there's a lot of history there. I could do a whole segment just on that. But, yeah, so it is the 162nd anniversary of Gettysburg as well. So it's also coming up, too. You can even look up Gettysburg Battle. Which is coming up. That was fought from July 1st to July 3rd back in 1863, a pivotal 3-day engagement in American Civil War. It's widely considered the turning point of the war, resulting in a decisive Union victory. The battle involved massive casualties on both sides, with over 51,000 soldiers killed, wounded, or missing. Yeah, there's a lot of history on that too. I'm going to have to maybe do a deep dive and then just kind of compile it together. I know I have it compiled together on Ancestry and on different people, but I mean like doing a whole compilation of it because this is interesting in the family. It was never, ever talked about, like never. But then again, like my dad's grandma never talked about, she was an orphan though. She didn't know her dad. So, but that's from where really much all of that came from was her father's side. So interesting enough. There's a lot of rich history out there, and you never know. Some of you folks out there might have some rich history as well, too. Our ancestors might have shaken hands together. You know, you never know. It's a small world, let me tell you. We've also got National Compliment Your Mirror Day today. Yes, make a compliment to the mirror, right? That's on July 3rd. A great reminder to take a moment to compliment yourself before rushing through morning rituals. Taking a look at the time, it is 11:44. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll just go through, just kind of breeze through a couple other ones. And then we'll also go through what are some 4th of July specials that you can find as well. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Happy Thursday, July 3rd. We're getting closer to July 4th coming up tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the parade. I hope you are too. I'm going to be out there ready to, of course, talk about what is going on at the parade, who's passing by, all that good stuff. You'll be able to listen in on that broadcast. It does start at 9 o'clock for the parade, so stay tuned for that. We'll also be streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Of course, you can also tune in through that AM 1410 dial. You'll also be able to pick us up on the app. You can find that on the App Store for, of course, Apple users. Or, of course, you can also find it on Google Play for Samsung and Android users. Now, that's not a WRMN app that we have on that particular Google Play Store, but you can use TuneIn or you can use Online Radio Box Radio Player to just search up our radio station, 1410 AM. It'll come up, WRMN. Don't forget, we also do have our text line, 505-926-1410. We have YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Again, it's supposed to be pretty hot tomorrow, so just make sure that you are prepared, that you're all nice and prepared, ready to go. Also, don't forget, you still have time if you would like some of these signs, these no fireworks signs. They're available while supplies last. One family per household. They're for free. You can find them on. You can find them at City Hall and also at the Elgin Police Department. So one of them says, "Please respect veterans. No fireworks. It can trigger PTSD in combat veterans." And then the second one is, "For the love of pets, no fireworks. Fireworks are illegal in Elgin, and they often terrify animals. So please respect the laws and the pets in your neighborhood." Thank you, of course, to the City of Elgin, Elgin Police Department, and Elgin Fire Department for having these signs available that you can put in your neighborhoods in front of your lawns or on your lawns. Don't forget also here too, a Remembrance Memorial is currently happening right now. You can find it. It is at the City Hall. You can find that here in Elgin. So it is going on right now. It's Veterans in Remembrance, remembering our fallen. It is a photographic war memorial. So if you want to check that out, that is still going on. It started Monday, June 30th, and it's still continuing on through till Monday, July 7th. It's going to be held, or it is held on display at the Civic Center Plaza near Elgin City Hall. That's at 150 Dexter Court. Now, what it does is it features 34 tribute towers with military and personnel photos of more than 5,000 U.S. service members who did lose their lives during the War on Terror. That was from September 11, 2001 through till August 30th, 2021. The tribute includes those who died from wounds sustained in Iraq and Afghanistan, as well as those lost in training accidents, domestic or overseas attacks, and suicides linked to post-traumatic stress. The memorial returns to Elgin following a successful first appearance last year's Memorial Day event. And Amanda Harris, Director of Cultural Arts and Special Events, very nice woman, by the way, too, says, quote, "People had such an emotional response to the memorial last year. We knew we had to bring it back and keep it for longer." The combination of the 4th of July activities and the background of Civic Center Plaza provide that perfect opportunity to allow for more people, for more time and space for visitors to enjoy the exhibit. So now that was originally unveiled at the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C. That was back in 2017. Remembering Our Fallen continues to tour the nation as a solemn reminder of the sacrifices made by those who serve in the U.S. military. Now, organizers of Remembering Our Fallen continue to reach out to Gold Star families to ensure every American hero is honored and not forgotten. Families may participate at no cost as well, too. So if you want to for next year, you can. RememberingOurFallen.org is their website to go to. Please feel free to check that out. It's definitely something you don't want to miss out on. We want to make sure that we do remember those that have fought, those that we have lost as well. So feel free to check that out. There's even a link to the state memorials, so you can find all of that too. They have all the different locations and even contact information on who you can contact to inquire more information about, which is fantastic. So please feel free to take a look at that if you'd like to. That is patrioticproductions.org is where you can find that for Remembering Our Fallen. So that is still continuing on at the Civic Center Plaza here in Elgin until Monday, July 7th. So if you want to make your way out there, of course, feel free to do so. Let's see here. Some other things that are coming up. We've got some other national days. National Eat Your Beans Day is one that's recognized today. Holiday, it's a Live Healthy holiday falling on today. They date back to the early 7th millennium BCE. It makes them one of the longest cultivated plants. Some other days that are recognized today: Air Conditioning Appreciation Day. Oh boy, does that deserve a couple different rings of the bell. We do so appreciate air conditioning. Let me tell you, I don't know how people did it back in the day with just their fans and all the heavy clothing that they wore too, the Victorian era. Yeah, I love the era, but couldn't live in it. Air Conditioning Appreciation Days are celebrated from July 3rd all the way through till August 15th. Yeah, I was going to say, not just for today. It's got to be throughout the whole summer season. The days are marked to acknowledge the invention and role of air conditioning in modern society. They have served several purposes. Apart from cooling homes, air conditioners regulate temperatures in medical settings that filter the air for allergens. The period between now and August 15th also recognized by the Air Conditioning and Refrigeration Institute, or also known as the ARI, as Air Conditioning Appreciation Days. Another object of this period is to remind AC owners to properly clean and maintain their air conditioning units. Always good to do that. If you have air conditioners, make sure that they're nice, tidy, and up to date and clean, that they're working. You don't want to be circulating too many dusts, particles, and allergen, because we already got pollen around here as we speak. Although it's kind of died down a little bit, but definitely during the start of summer, May and June, it was bad for me. I was starting to lose my voice. I'm glad that is gone, but not forgotten for sure. But with that being said, yes, it is Air Conditioning Appreciation Day. Some other days that we also do recognize, it is Belarus Independence Day today. If you are from Belarus or you know someone that is, it's a federal holiday today. It commemorates the country's breakaway from the Soviet Union. The day is marked primarily by military parades and solemn ceremonies headed by the president of Belarus. So that is their breakaway from the Soviet Union, which is good. Speaking from a Russian, that's good. Yes, definitely. You can also check out some other things here as well. What is also recognized today? Well, we've got here National Independent Beer Run Day. Yeah, it's beer run. Definitely get your beer ready for, of course, 4th of July. We got some other ones as well here, too. It is also Thirsty Thursdays today. That is recognized as a day to make sure to hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. It's a day to hydrate for sure. But it's also a day to have some fun. It's a great way to meet with friends. Go to a fun party or event, right? And if you're really enjoying the celebrations, you can continue to observe them throughout the year. Bring out your party hats for Thirsty Thursday today. So that is also recognized today. Again, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We want to, of course, keep you up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Now, what we'll do is we'll take our time out coming up pretty soon. When we come back, we'll read through a little bit of some local news, things that are happening. We'll also go through some specials that you can find within the local area, 4th of July specials. We'll do our Tradio segment at 12:30, and then we'll also go from there and talk more about what's happening within the Fox River Valley area. We'll do another listing of different 4th of July events that are happening today and tomorrow and also in the future too. So we'll hop on that train when it does come around the corner here. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch, proudly sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They are here for you, for your needs, to tailor to you every step of the way for you. Check them out. That's St. Joseph Hospital, located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. Give them a call today at 847-695-3200. Check out more information on them on their website, stjosephelgin.com, or also primehealthcare.com/locations. Thanks for sponsoring Out to Lunch. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. You are the help until help arrives. A community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs beat the Guardians 5-2 at Wrigley on Tuesday. Matthew Boyd earned the win, 5 strikeouts, 2 runs on 5 hits over 7 full. Seiya Suzuki homered, handing Cleveland its 5th consecutive loss. Carson Kelly doubled twice with a sac fly with 3 RBI. Michael Busch, 3 for 3. He drove in a run, helping the NL Central leading Cubs win their 50th game. Their lead atop the NL Central's 2.5 over Milwaukee. Shota Imanaga starts for the Cubs tonight. The left-hander takes on Guardians righty Tanner Bybee. 6-1 win for the Dodgers at home over the White Sox. Yoshi Yamamoto, 8 strikeouts, 1 run, 3 hits over 7 innings. Shane Smith tagged for 6 runs on 6 hits over 4 2/3 in the loss for the Sox. Chicago's lone run came on Lennon Sosa's RBI single in the 3rd. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 92. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Banter Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Bender Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Bender Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410 as we broadcast live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We are in the 12 o'clock hour. Now, what did we do in the past couple hours? Well, starting off on Out to Lunch at 10 o'clock, we had Dennis Sonar Green. Of course, you know him here on WRMN. He was on to talk a little bit about on how to make the best burger. Yes. How to make the best burger, the most juiciest, the best way to have that ratio of meat and fat there too. An 80-20 apparently is the way to do it. So there's that. Size of the patty. I would also say this too. If you are planning on making a burger, make it bigger than the buns. Yes, because they do shrink. That's another thing too. They do shrink. And even if they don't shrink a whole lot, come on, you're getting more meat than the bun, right? You know, you ever get those burgers where the patty is smaller than the bun? It's like, I'm just taking extra. I'm eating extra bread, or, then you peel off the bread because you're like, I like it when it is exactly in line, right? Exactly in line with it, or also to where it's a little bit more than the bun, right? I don't know. Some people do like it with more bun, but I'm more like, I'm going to have it with more meat, please. And thank you. Yes. The carnivore that I am. Yes, it is coming up to 4th of July. It is coming up tomorrow. We've got lots of fun things here coming up. Maybe you've got some fun plans over the weekend. Let us know. We hope to see you out at the parade. We are going to be stationed on Douglas Avenue, right in front of the Danny's on Douglas. So we're going to be stationed there. You'll be able to see our beautiful shining faces here, our WRMN faces. So please feel free to come out and see us. We'll be out there. If you aren't able to make it, Or if you're just like, it's going to be too hot outside, then of course we are going to be streaming it live. So you'll be able to listen in as well, also watch it. So we're going to be on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You can also listen to us through our app too. So no worries. Of course you can do that. We also do have our website. Our website's WRMN1410.com. So if you do want to check out our website, of course you can. And feel free, of course, to check out more information on things that are happening locally, too. We like to keep you in tune with that. Taking a look at weather and temperatures one last time here, we do see an air quality alert that has just been flashed up on the screen here for me. So there is a little bit of an air quality alert until Friday, 11 p.m., the CDT time. It does say action recommended, avoid the subject event as per the instructions. Affected in the Kane County area. Air quality alert in effect through Friday night. So we'll read this to you. This has just popped up on the screen here. The Illinois Environmental Protection Agency has determined that an air pollution action day will be declared for the greater Chicago metropolitan area as in effect through till Friday night. An air pollution action day is declared when weather conditions such as the widespread ozone and or particulate levels are expected to be at or above the unhealthy or for sensitive groups category of the air quality index for multiple days. Ozone is expected to be the primary pollutant of concern, but firework emissions might also contribute to that. To higher AQI readings for both PM2.5 and ozone at times. Active children and adults, especially people with pulmonary or respiratory disease such as asthma, should limit prolonged outdoor activity. Area residents are urged to reduce pollutant levels. Air quality forecasts, current air quality, and tips on how you can reduce those you can find at airnow.gov. Now, of course, I know a lot of people are traveling, so we're going to be seeing, a lot more travel. But that's just what's been put out there, the air quality alert. And I can understand that, though, too, just because a lot of people are traveling with the heat that we're seeing here, too, you're going to be seeing that. So to be avoided, probably not able to. It's going to happen, obviously. But with that being said, just kind of be mindful of the air there. Just keeping hydrated is so important. If you have asthma, make sure, of course, you've got your inhalers ready to go. Try not to stay too long in the sun for too long. I know that tomorrow is going to be a little bit cloudy. It does say a shower or two around the area in the morning. And then partly cloudy in the afternoon. So is it going to rain tomorrow in the Elgin area? Well, that prediction does say 30% chance of rain. So with that being said, it might be a little bit cooler. Humidity is at 60%. We'll see. I know it is predicted to be pretty hot outside, though. The parade does start at 9 o'clock. So I'm guessing it'll probably be in the 80s. You know what? If it doesn't rain, if it's a little slightly cloudy outside, that'll actually help and assist to not make it feel so hot outside. So if that's the case, it could be nice weather coming up tomorrow for the 4th of July parade. So, but if you aren't able to attend, of course, you'll be able to tune in. AM 1410 WRMN will be broadcasting it. Mostly clear skies for tomorrow night with a low of 71 degrees. We do see a high of 93 degrees for Saturday tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, the day after Friday. So tomorrow's Friday, Saturday, the day after 4th of July. 5th of July is sunshine and clouds mixed. We see a humidity at 49%. Humidity does go up to 66% with a low of 74. Chance of rain at 40% for Saturday night. Heading on into Sunday, it's predicted to be rain showers in the morning and then thunderstorms in the afternoon. That high is to be about 85 degrees, dropping down to 64 as our low, mostly cloudy skies are early expected. So that's for Sunday. Monday is predicted to be partly cloudy and a high of 85, low of 64. Tuesday is predicted to be a high of 88 and a low of 68 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Wednesday is predicted to be a high of 86, chance of thunderstorms scattered developing in the afternoon. Partly cloudy skies early, followed by mostly cloudy skies and a few showers later at night. That's going to be a low of 64 degrees. That'll be for Wednesday. Heading on into Thursday, we do see a high of 84, sunshine and clouds mixed, with a low of 64 degrees or so coming up for Thursday night. And then next Friday here, we see partly cloudy and a high of 85, and then a low of 66 is what we're going to be seeing. Again, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting here from Studio 14. Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital that is located in Elgin. You can find more information on their website, stjosephelgin.com, or you can call them today at 847-695-3200. They're located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. They do provide that specialized and emergency care around the clock to the Fox River Valley community. They are a 184-bed facility, and they're dedicated to providing that for you. Founded in 1901, St. Joseph Hospital has been a staple and continues to provide you with that commitment to care and excellent quality service. Check out more information, stjosephelgin.com or primehealthcare.com/locations. That is St. Joseph Hospital, compassionate care for your complex needs. Taking a look at the time, it is 12:15. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN. We'll go through what are some fun 4th of July specials to check out here, too. I also do have a couple things I'll be doing as a nice giveaway. Anyone who wants to stop by the station today, let me know, and I'll save some for you. A little special $5 off there for the vintage hammer. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, today. We hope that you are enjoying the afternoon. We're starting to notice a little bit more clouds coming through, at least overhead right now. Maybe just a very temporary situation here, but it is nice and sunny outside. Make sure that you are hydrated. I am on still bottle number 1. I think the record was 3 or 4 bottles in 3 hours. There was one time I came in, I think it was last Monday. I don't know what it was. I was just like thirsty. It is Thirsty Thursdays today too. But I was just like, oh my goodness, I just kept going through the bottles. So with that being said, of course, make sure that you are nice and hydrated. Nice and hydrated, very much so important to do that. Let's take a look here to what are some fun little specials that you can enjoy. Well, of course, if you go to Fox Valley ildeals.com, you can find some special coupons, bonus deals, and featured deals. Check it out. You can find all that information posted on their website. So if you're looking for some good special deals, St. Charles Bowl has some good ones. A 50% discount, a $78 value for $39. You can't skip out on this deal. And you can even share it too. So you let other people know about this deal. St. Charles Bowl has that. And also check out some other featured deals within the Fox River Valley area. You can enjoy some package deals there too. Again, I mentioned St. Charles Bowl is one of them. Bonus deals that you can check out. 5 one-on-one dog training classes at Wolf Beach. Apple Villa Famous Pancakes has a special right now, savings of $10. You can check that out too, Fox Valley Values. You can also check out extra coupons to enjoy. That is the Fox Valley E-Values. Those coupons you can check out too. Go to Pub 56, you can get food and drink specials, still valid now. You can get some of those. I know they've got some cool things there to enjoy. Different options, business partners you can check out, of course, too. Mobile businesses as well. So if you want to subscribe to them, you can. Mike More Miles here in Elgin, Tuffy Auto Service. So there's a whole list of ones that you can check out. So those are some specials that you can view. 4th of July specials, of course, there are a lot of different ones that you can find out there as well. Now, if you go to some of the more kind of mainstream places, I know for a limited time, Krispy Kreme has their Stars, Stripes, and Sweetness donuts. So, of course, they are definitely themed that. That reminds me, too, Country Donuts, Elgin. Let's see if they've got something going on here, too, for 4th of July. I know that they sometimes do usually have some special things that you can check out. So let's see if we can find anything that is posted on their Facebook page. They usually post pretty regularly on their Facebook page here. So they've already got it here, 24-hour drive-through, of course, 4th of July you can check out. And what's great is you can print out coupons. So Country Donuts currently right now does have until July 18th coupons, $2 off a dozen donuts at regular price, 99-cent 16-ounce size coffee. You can't go wrong with that. $3.89 medium coffee and 2 donuts, and $4.99 a bowl of soup or chili, small with a drink and choice of bagel. That's not too bad of a steal of a deal if you want to check that out. That's Country Donuts on US Route 20 in Elgin. So they do have those that you can literally print out for yourself from the page. That's fantastic. Always great donuts, of course, as you know, my favorite, the blueberry donuts. They literally just posted 4 hours ago, trying out a new flavor to go with their red, white, and blue month. It's blueberries and cream. So they recently added this to their original Country Donuts menu, if you do want to give it a try. The blueberries and cream. They also are baking lots of delicious pies. Stack it up. I'm noticing that blueberry donut at the bottom of the stack here on this picture. So if you really want to get festive, of course, the red, white, and blue donuts are fantastic. And you can even get some delicious, cute little star cookies there, too. So the red velvet is to die for. Everything is delicious at Country Donuts. Very good place to check out. Yes, very, very good. Might have to pick up, actually, you know what? I really should pick up a box, a dozen donuts or two for Sunday this week. I think I might do that this weekend, actually. That sounds pretty good. I'll make a plan of it. I'll make a plan of it for Sunday. Wake up in the morning having some good Country Donuts with the family. Sounds pretty nice for a nice 4th of July weekend. definitely. Some other ones, of course, that you can check out. Free shakes at Sonic you can get today or tomorrow, 4th of July. So you can enjoy a free small shake with purchase on the 4th of July. So you can find that there too. Dunkin' deal on donuts and munchkins from July 3rd to July 5th. Dunkin' Rewards members can get 3 times the points on bulk donuts and munchkin buckets. That sounds pretty cool too. If you go to some other ones, I know TGI Fridays. I used to go there when I was a kid. They have some festive celebratory Sundays that you can get too for a limited time. So there's a lot of good ones out there. BOGO deals, Pizza Hut has some things, Burger King, other big places there too. You can also check out, of course, the local small businesses as well, see if they have anything that is going on also. But even if not, of course, it's always important, go on out there and support those local businesses. They definitely deserve that recognition and support. They give you high quality ingredients that you can enjoy for yourself. There is an endless amount of different possibilities out there that you can enjoy, so please feel free to check that out. Viator Coffee just updated some of their hours of operation. All summer long, it's open until 8 p.m., Thursdays through Saturdays. So they have their extended seasonal hours all summer long. Very cool. They also just launched their summer menu. A new summer menu is available. So if you want to check that out, they've got their UBE, in-house UBE coconut latte. You can also try their blueberry cobbler cappuccino. The Kentucky Derby, which includes in-house ginger and orange simple syrup, black tea, lemonade, dried orange garnish, and served over ice. You can try the Bama Boy, that is a Cascari tea, ginger beer, in-house vanilla syrup. You also get fresh lime juice served over ice. If you want to enjoy Christmas in July, yes, they do have an espresso and ice cream that includes mint chocolate chip affogato in that. And then they also have their berry manilow, in-house blueberry and pomegranate syrup, lavender, lemonade as well too. So it's for the summer season menu that is at Viator Coffee right here at 51 South Grove at the Dream Lounge. So you can try out all those delicious options. Lots of other good ones that you can find out there too. Check out different stores, businesses, restaurants, organizations that do offer some special summer sales. I know that Santa's Village is offering, I know it's a special buy one, get one free for your friend. So that's still going on now too. Regular season pass holders can also get some special ones. Every Sunday in July, they have their summer beach parties from 12 to 4. So there's all that great stuff to do. I know that there's special discounts on some of those great places out there. So definitely feel free, of course, to check that out. We've got a lot of cool things here, of course, in the Fox River Valley area. If you are interested, stop by the station. I have a little special deal for you. This is thank you to Christina of the Vintage Hammer. We've got a couple of these. Take $5 off any purchase of $20 or more when you use this. It's one coupon per transaction. You can check out more information if you visit their website or also their Facebook page. They're at 122 Washington Avenue in Hampshire. They graciously gave us some of these, so if you still would like some, they are available. Take $5 off any purchase of $20 or more. We also still do have some of our white socks as well too. So pick up some of these good freebies here. White socks, nicely glossed white sock schedule, and they're magnets, so they do stick. So if you'd like some of those, you can take them as well. We also do have the new Cruises International Volume 2, the Explorer Travel Guides. There's also a link on the description in our YouTube channel video of Travel Tuesdays from a couple days ago that does link to the digital version of this. But if you're you like the traditional handheld little travel size travel guides, you can pick these up for yourself as well too. I'll also be kind of passing them around the Fox River Valley area too when I get a chance, so we'll definitely do that. And if you are interested, stop by. I'm doing this too. I usually do it as a giveaway with trivia, but if you'd like a couple of them, I got Anderson Japanese Gardens as well. Just gonna put that out there. If you'd like some, stop by the station, give us a call, let us know if you'd like to pick some up. We'll have them ready for you. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch here in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. Tomorrow, a slight chance of rain showers between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We hope that you are enjoying your summer. Maybe the kids are out doing some fun things. Yes, get them out of the house. Have some fun outside. You don't have to break the bank in order to have a good time here in the summer. There's lots of great activities. I know yesterday we did talk about the different community centers within the Fox River Valley area. So if you do want to watch that previous live stream, you can. Please feel free to do that during the summertime. Actually, you know what? I think what I'll do after this, after the Out to Lunch show, is I'll upload that so that you can see the different community centers within the Fox River Valley area, so that you know during the summertime you can rewatch that if you'd like. Just kind of make it a little bit easier there for that, so that you know. We are in our Tradio segment, of course. If you are interested in buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, of course, please feel free to give us a call, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio, to quote the late West Side Freddy. And don't forget also here, too, please mark your calendars coming up to celebrate West Side Freddy. We want to, of course, honor him, the wonderful man that he was as well, too. His legacy lives on here by many of us as we remember him. So that'll be coming up. That will be July 9th. That'll be for the American Legion Cruise Night. That is from 5 to 8 p.m. We're going to be out there to celebrate him. And, of course, bring your cars, trucks, vehicles. All are welcome to celebrate. So, again, if anyone knew West Side Freddy, we missed the celebration of life. So we are going to celebrate with him Wednesday night at the American Legion. So, of course, please feel free to check it out. Let's see here. Some other things. The Susie Q of the day today, or was it? Yeah, for today. What was your favorite part of the 4th of July? I think growing up, I always enjoyed the parades. I always enjoyed the parades growing up. I loved going with especially a couple of my friends. We'd go together. So we always enjoyed that. We usually would get donuts, country donuts. And as I got a little older, I was like, ooh, time for me to get a coffee to go with it. And now I'm even more coffee fanatic. I'm on my second cup already. So my second venti cup. First one was from Starbucks. Now this one is from the coffee here at work. So with that being said, I'm definitely drinking coffee and trying to keep hydrated too on a hot day like today. So again, we do have our Tradio segment, 847-931-1410, or text us at 505-926-1410. I did just receive a message from Linda. Thank you, Linda, for texting us here. The lemon blueberry explosion, you would have loved this. Ooh, this looks fantastic. Lemon blueberry explosion. That sounds pretty good. It looks pretty good too. I mean, come on, lemon is delicious. Then you've got blueberry. Is that looks like it's a muffin. It looks fantastic. So very, very good. Looks very delicious. Thank you, Linda, for sharing that with me. Taking a look here, we've got our Tradio segment. We have a couple different Tradio callers that have been calling in within the past couple of weeks. We've got Susanna has that Samsung French door fridge for sale. If you do want to reach out to her, you can. That is 630-644-3611. That's 630-644-3611 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here is looking for a full-size fridge. This is for a garage. He's just looking for something to cool down in. So if you are interested, please feel free to reach out. That is 224-645-9283. That's 224-645-9283 is that number to dial. We have another Tradio caller, Eugene. I know someone did call him yesterday about this, but he does have a motorcycle for sale. It is a Kawasaki Ninja 250cc bike. 2005 is the year. It's only got 820 miles on it, though. Runs good, asking $2,000 for it. So if you are interested, please feel free to reach out. That is 847-354-8854. That's 847-354-8854. Another Tradio caller here, Lorraine, has a king-size headboard for sale. The mattresses are there, too, if you're interested. Also a metal headboard that is a scroll design. If you're interested, $50 is the asking price. So that is 847-742-6281. That's 847-742-6281. 6281. Another Tradio caller is looking for a phone book in Elgin. She's currently in a local nursing home, so if you want to reach out to her, she's looking for a friend in the area. You can give her a call, 847-717-3028. That's 847-717-3028. Another Tradio caller here, Dalton, looking for a Nikon camera lens. Now, Dalton, of course, Dalton Cooper is on the Rise show as well. That is on Saturdays from 8 until 10. And so if you're interested, if you've got one, anything bigger than 400 mm, you can let me know too. I'll get the word out to him. Greg is looking for those bicycles, Schwinn bicycles, bone shakers from the 1800s to the 70s, parts, pieces, and or accessories, and they can really be in any condition. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and diver style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he can pay a fair price for that too if you've got any. Also has a brand new Intex Easy Set pole. It's 18 feet by 40 inches. Great for the backyard for $399. Also has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s for $75. Please feel free to reach out to Greg for more information. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Another Tradio caller, Jeff, has a motorcycle. It's a Yamaha 650 V-Star for sale. It's got 2,748 miles on it. Also has an upgraded engine ready to go. It also includes saddlebags. Very clean as well for $3,500. That's 847-888-2992. That's 847-888-2992. And finally, my goodness, we've got Susie in St. Charles. Lots of things. Let's roll through it. She's got a Sears video disc video player. It's made about in the 70s or 80s. The movies are the size of a 78 record. Has over 60 movies from pre-2000s that go with it, including Pinocchio, Swiss Family Robinson, Star Wars, Top Secret, Back to the Future, and so much more. $35 for that. And then also has 3 homemade quilts that are patchwork style. Also has a small size food processor that's brand new, holds up to 6 cups. Also has a Singer sewing machine with a case and wood cabinet for $60 or best reasonable offer. She has an antique coffee grinder with a crank handle that comes with it too for $50 or best reasonable offer. And also for $35 a piece, some antique cooking jars. She also does have a little she has a little smoky that is for $25 or best offer. A Wheaties box with the picture of Tiger Woods on it. It's empty, and she is asking $24 for that. She has a Michael Jordan card set of 5 cards made of metal from 98 or 96. There's also a second set called Flying High. Also, she also does have a Michael Jordan watch from 97 and a Michael Jordan mug, all for $50 if you put that all together. She also has a gun cabinet for sale. It's got some frosted glass doors on there. It's made for our firearms, but I mean, you could use it for fishing lines, golf clubs, etc. There's a drawer that locks at the bottom, and she's asking to make her an offer on that. And then finally, she does have 20 highball glasses from 1985 that are Cubs and Bears, 30 of them for $20. That's 630-536-9922, 630-536-9922. The time is 12:44. We'll take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN. We'll talk more about things happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. Keep you in the loop on that. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Thanks for tuning in here. Yes. We've got JC back in the comments here. The guy you had on about cooking was great. Yes, that was Dennis Sonar Green. And guess what, JC? He's going to be back on later tonight from 4 until 6 o'clock with a political talk show. So if you want to tune into that, of course, keeping you in tune with what's happening here in the world of politics, you can, if politics are your thing, which I know that you did say that you could talk political, but it gets dicey. Trust me. Yes, I get that. But if you want to tune in, that's coming up tonight. That's from 4 until 6. That's where you can call in and have a conversation about politics. Whatever view you might have, too, is welcome. Whether you lean more on the right, the left, in the middle, independent, however you might, whatever it might be. Those conversations are open. We want this to be a platform so everyone has a voice, of course. So with that being said, that's a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock coming up tonight. Now, we also are going to be having here, too, some other things coming up here. We've got What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. So if you do like cooking and you want to hear a little bit more about What's Cooking Today, you can join in with Michael Horn. That is on CRN, Digital Talk Radio. You can find that, tune into that coming up later today. We'll keep it on the stream on YouTube. So it is coming up later today, so stay tuned for that. Yesterday was Wines Under $20 because it was Wine Down Wednesday. We also do have, of course, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 until 4, a political talk show from 4 to 6. Get the scoop on all things when it comes to sports with Big Top Sports with, that is, Derek Geyer. So if you want to listen to that too, he's got a pretty cool ad that's out there as well. So that is from 6 until 8. And then you can still join in with him for the pre-game from 8:06 to 8:30. And then 8:30 kicks it off to the White Sox with the pregame, and then the first pitch starting at 9:10. So stay tuned for that. That's coming up later today. What I want to do is go through what is coming up here in the Fox River Valley area for Friday, July 18th. It is a Summer Street Dance. This is news posted by the Chamber, that is the Hampshire Area Chamber. It is July 18th from 4 until 8. They are working to finalize the sponsorships for the Summer on State Street Dance. If you want to check out more information, they've got that going on. Coming up, that is July 18th from 4 to 8. That is State Street and Washington in Hampshire. So that will be coming up there too. CKA Mechanical Inc., Heating and Air Conditioning is having a ribbon cutting and open house Tuesday, July 22nd from 10 to 11. Very cool. Your Journey Therapy will also be having one. That's coming up in September, so you still have some time there. But that dance is going to be coming up. That's Friday, July 18th. That is for the Summer Street Dance. So again, thank you to the Hampshire Area Chamber for posting that information, letting us know so that we can let you know. St. Charles Businesses Alliance website did post as well. I'm subscribed to their postings. You can find some fun things to do in the Fox River Valley area. They've got fireworks and fun along the Fox. Of course, we talked about St. Charles 4th of July happenings there too a little bit earlier. STC has their live section of free music all summer long. That started June 4th, going still through till August 29th in St. Charles. Enjoy those free live music performances every Wednesday and Friday from 6 p.m. to 7:30 on the First Street Plaza and at various local businesses around town. You can also check out other fun things as well, where to eat, get some cool adventures, shopping, and outdoors, all located in the Fox River Valley area. I know that, of course, Kane County Fair will be coming up July 16th through till the 20th, so you can check out more information on their fairgrounds. That is at the Kane County Fairgrounds, of course. You can also check out some other fun things as well. St. Charles Farmers Market's coming up July 11th, 18th, and 25th. That is from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. That's always fun to go to. You can also enjoy Unwind Wednesdays. Music on the Plaza is coming up July 16th from 6 to 8:30 p.m. Subscribe to more by subscribing at info@stcalliance.org. That's where you can find that information and subscribe to them. So that is for St. Charles, if you want to check out more information on that. So that's the City of St. Charles. Let me put that in my completed section of my list. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Some other things as well. City of Aurora is hosting their Independence Day extravaganza beginning today, actually. Today is when it starts. So it's America's 249th birthday. So you can find lots of fun activities to do too. So that is brought to you by the City of Aurora. There's a lot of fun things that are going on in the downtown area. Let's see here. Some other ones, of course, the Vintage Hammer. And we do have some of these $5 off coupons. When you spend $20 or more, you can take $5 off. So if you would like some of these, please, or at least one, you can get one of them. Feel free, of course, to let me know. You can discover the perfect color with the Let the Freedom Paint. This is a star-spangled saving event. You can celebrate the 4th of July with some star-spangled savings from July 3rd through till the 6th. Grab a 16-ounce jar of their best-selling resin paint for just $17.76. You see what they did there? $17.76, which is regularly $22.50. That's all 48 colors on sale for the rest of the week. Perfect time to stock up and give those DIY projects that fresh start. So that is the Vintage Hammer. Recently sent that to us if you're subscribed to their newsletter. So very good. And then we do have a couple minutes left here too. So what I want to do is just mention as well, Sherry Aschenbrenner did I'm subscribed to her email list. Just a reminder about the second Tuesday of every month at the South Elgin Public Works Building. It is the Elgin Area Memory Cafe. They're comfortable social gatherings that allow people to experience memory loss and their care patients to connect, socialize, and gather resources and build new support networks. Those cafes are free to attend and all are welcome. That is in partnership with the Gale Warden Public Library, dementia-friendly Elgin area too. So feel free to check that out. You can also share contacts as well too. Sherry Aschenbrenner, 847-289-2626, or Glenna Godinsky at 847-289-5848. We had Glenna on last year. We had her on last year to talk a little bit about Memory Cafe too. So lots of good things that are coming up, continuing on in the near future. We like to keep you in tune with what's happening here. Don't forget, if you want to subscribe to those newsletters, that'll also help you to know what's happening in the Fox River Valley area. So lots of cool things. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley. I appreciate everyone tuning in today, of course. We hope that you're enjoying the day. Hopefully you'll have a fun 4th of July coming up tomorrow. We're looking forward to it. Please join on in. We're going to be out at the parade. We're going to be located right in front of Danny's on Douglas, right in that area there. So we're going to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning. I'm going to have my cup of coffee ready, and we'll be set to broadcast the parade. Of course, make sure you wear sunscreen. Make sure you're wearing proper clothing. Definitely hydrate. Please make sure to hydrate. I know it is going to be a very hot day. And like I've said multiple times before, sometimes you don't feel thirsty or you're not thirsty, but you still could be dehydrated. So it's just always important to keep hydrated, especially during the summer months. Make sure, of course, that you've got the air conditioning going. If you, for whatever reason, might not have air conditioning, there are cooling centers that you can go to in the Fox River Valley area. A lot of community centers have that. Local libraries do offer that, of course, too, air conditioning. So if you ever just feel like, oh gosh, I'm walking downtown, wherever in the Fox River Valley area, or even just anywhere, if you're listening in from anywhere, and you're like, you know what, I'm feeling a little lightheaded, stop in someplace, just cool off a little bit. It's just especially understandable during these hot summer days. So don't hesitate to just step into a building, just for a little bit and just like, oh, okay, I need to cool off just a little bit, or go under the shade or things like that. But again, those local libraries are great. Community centers are also great too for you to step in and just kind of cool off a little bit. You can definitely do that as well. I just got a nice wave from James Facelli outside of Facelli Law Office, and he does sponsor the morning show. Check out more information on that, of course, WRMN1410.com. If you scroll halfway down, you'll get some cool information about him. He's a trusted voice on WRMN, offering that expert legal analysis with over a decade of experience in municipal, real estate, and zoning law. And if you've ever met him in person, he is just honestly one of the happiest guys I've ever met. He's always got a smile on his face, and he has so much knowledge as well, too. Please feel free to check out more information on him. He's located at 11 Douglas Avenue, Suite 271 here in Elgin. You can call him for more information at 630-931-8225 or visit his website at jmvchicago.law.com. And again, I say thank you to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring Out to Lunch. We hope that you enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org.
By the way, for those who are still listening on YouTube, I just want to remind you too, thank you, Linda, for texting me this. I wanted to get it out there. Fox River Trolley Museum in South Elgin on North Fox Street is going to be open this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Really cool place to go to, so I recommend that as well. Have a good rest of your day.
You can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives, a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69. Tomorrow, a slight chance of rain showers between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
They were best friends, inseparable in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
World. It's Vegas, baby.
Sonoma County Vintners Association encourages you to open your favorite bottle of wine and share it with family and friends. Why not try more talking than texting, more social engagement and less social media? And let's spend time with real friends and not computer-generated ones. Wine is family, friends, and connections. Wine is us. Cheers to us. Brought to you by Sonoma County Vintners. Enjoy responsibly.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call it What's Cooking Today. Our producer, Madison Hernandez, is here. We got a great show, Madison. Counting it down one day before July 4th. And who's going to be on the big broadcast with us today?
We're starting off with actor, author, and world traveler Teo Penglis talking about Hollywood dinner parties and new projects. Yeah.
He likes to go. He puts the feedback on and goes to people's houses all the time. He tried to butt in on one of my hot dog things. I let him to come in. He had a good hot dog. He loved it. Who else?
Then we have food historian George Geary, and we're going to talk about some popular and offbeat recipes.
I love it when George Geary is on. He's written books about Disney. He's written books about all sorts of culture. You come to Los Angeles, a lot of restaurants that are landmarks, and he's going to talk to you about them. He's written a book. We'll have all the details. And it's also Fried Clam Day today. You like clams?
I'm not a big fan.
Me either. You and I are so much alike. We should dine more often.
Yeah,
you know?
we should.
You know, it's like people go, yeah, we got the clams. I'm not a big, they kind of like are a little rubbery for me. I don't know, maybe, right? Chew on them for a while. I want something that breaks down when I chomp on it.
Yeah, me too.
But they're cherished. They're part of the New England coastal culture. The history goes back to, this is a great story, back to 1916, Essex, Massachusetts. Lawrence Henry Chubby Woodman, that's what his nickname was, Chubby, and his wife Bessie Woodman, they pioneered the dish. And originally they operated a seaside stand. They were selling soft shell clams. Does that mean you eat the shell? I hope not. Anyway, and homemade potato chips. That's what I would have bought when I went there. Give me some more of them chips. And the idea is to deep fry the clams, immersing them in a casual conversation with a local fisherman. And then the fisherman said, hey, why don't you make some fried clams here for everybody? So they started different batters. They used fresh lard because Bessie and her husband's name was Chubby. They had lard from Bessie's potato chip fryer. And they perfected the recipe, and they introduced it to locals on the 4th of July parade, and the success of fried clams, it's a 4th of July tradition. We should try them. No, it's okay. I'll just do the chips.
No, pass.
Today is Eat Your Beans Day today, and we've handed out beans to everybody in our audience here at the What's Cooking Today. I hope you people are all enjoying it. Yeah, okay, take it easy. Turn the microphone off out there. Got it. Okay. So it's Eat Your Beans Day today. They are good for you. They're a powerhouse of beans in all different sizes and shapes, colors, dates back to the early 17th millennium BCE. Beans are among the oldest cultivated plants and remain a vital source. I hear you. Knock it off, okay? Protein, folate, fiber, and iron for you today. So chickpeas, also known as garbanzo beans, are a standout choice for snacking. And we thank the beans for being on the show with us today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, everybody. Okay, knock the microphone off. Okay. It's Chocolate Wafer Day today. It's the 4th of July. It's starting to hit me. What can I tell you? Chocolate lovers like this sweet cookie with the rich history. And they're okay. They're sugar wafers. The thin things melt in your mouth. They've got the little wafers, and then they got the chocolate in there. I like them, right? They're pretty good. As a kid, you usually loved them, right?
Yeah,
For
they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, I still like a chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah,
What can I
no
tell you?
chocolate chip cookie there.
Yes, correct. But a chai is too, it's too processed for me. It's not food. It's not food with the chocolate wafer.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Food,
And,
not
they're-
food.
That's right. You can enjoy them on their own. You can put them with ice cream or cake. I got a honeycomb chocolate, and it was at this great winery that I stayed at, and I took it because they left it out for us. And then it had dark chocolate on it, but when I bit into it, the honeycomb stuck to my teeth, and it was like clumping. But when talking to people like this, you have to wait till it melts. It's got to melt off my teeth. So these chocolate wafers are better than that honeycomb wafer thing. Okay, let's move ahead on the show today. It's getting to be close to the 4th.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Dispenser man, if you please, serve my chick a mess of calories. Banana split for my baby.
A meal for Peo, pen gifts for me. All right, welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horner. Thanks for joining us here. In our first segment, we're talking about food there in that song. Well, we have just one of the greats there, author, actor, world traveler, Teo Penglis is here with us today. Teo, welcome to the broadcast.
Oh, thank you.
It's good to have you with us. Give us your background. Let's start you out. First off, you're from Australia. Is that correct?
Yes, I was an immigration official, and then I got a free trip to America, and I landed in New York, and from there on, my 20s were about meeting a lot of wonderful, educated, successful people, and I got inspired, and somehow I got into the acting world.
Well, let's stop it right there for a second. You're an immigration official, and somehow, what do you mean by somehow? How'd you get in? You're quite the consummate actor here. So how did you get involved in acting?
You know, I met a Greek director called Milton Katselas. He was directing Butterflies Are Free on Broadway, and I went to his class. I was not very good, but after about 2 years, because I kind of was forced into it, I was trying to find a way to change my life from Australia because of the Greek heritage. I needed something fresh. And he was Elia Kazan's assistant, and Elia Kazan was the director of Streetcar Named Desire, On the Waterfront with Brando. And he asked me to be his assistant, and I refused at first because I wasn't really interested. I was still trying to find out my own identity. But anyway, he convinced me, and we came out to California, and I became his assistant for over 10 years, and studied with him for almost 40. So, yes, it was, I was part of a golden age when I came to New York. It was how people really took acting seriously. It was a real education. I mean, you had to earn the right to become an actor. You had to do your dance lessons, your fencing lessons, and then into that, the travel. Once I got into the profession, and I've never had another job since.
Amazing.
Other than acting, yeah. The journeys are what helped me become a better actor. I think by learning more about other people's cultures, it kind of gave me a wonderful education.
You aspiring actors and actresses out there, Teo Penglis is our guest, Thaao Penghlis. He's an Australian-born actor, but he's got this great career, like 4 decades long. And if you watch any of the soaps, you were, Count Tony DiMera and the sinister Andre DiMera, kind of a double role on Days of Our Lives. How was that? That must have been fun. Come on.
Not when you're fencing yourself and you die 7 times. You have to kind of apologize to the audience about coming back because you weren't really dead. I think because I took all those trips, I was able to come back, and I was very fresh and full, and I was able to put all that energy into the work. I think that's what gave me the longevity. It's not just about acting. It's about how do you fill your life and how do you become whole as a human being. And I enjoyed, I love going to Egypt, and I love going to the Middle East. I look at the news these days, and it's just horrific what's going on. And
you tell me about it. We're trying to forget about it a little bit here just by spending an hour with you here on the weekend edition. Our guest is Teo Penglis, as we mentioned, Days of Our Lives. My favorite, and I'm sure you know this. I'll mention it. I don't know if our audience does, but of course, I was on one of the great shows, General Hospital, that you also were on. And I know probably when you got on the set, or maybe you were there before I was, people were saying, I think we're going to try to get Mike Horn on there. And of course, I was the disco DJ at Luke and Laura's Disco, and later on, I was the Port Charles TV reporter. Before that, the Port Charles radio person who took payola for Blackie songs. And you remember that, don't you? All those Emmy Award-winning roles I had? Thanks, Teo. Never mind. You don't have to comment. Let's talk about your role. It's speechless. Everybody is speechless when I bring it up. But you were on Days of Our Lives. You were on General Hospital. You've been on Kojak and Cannon and Heart to Heart and Magnum P.I. and Mission Impossible. Tell me about that. You were there when they kind of brought that series back, and they had Roland Hand and Leonard Nimoy there, right? The counterpart to Martin Landau. Leonard was the great Paris.
Well, you know what it is? There's something about going home. I always can't go home winning. It's that thing that rarely happens, especially in show business. But you go home and you kind of shut everybody's mouth because they were pointing fingers and hoping that you wouldn't succeed because they wanted to be right. But Mission was great to go back with. It was a great show. It had great diversity, and I loved playing the masks. And it was Iger, who's now, head of Disney, who made the mistake of canceling us one particular year and then regretted it. But, it was great. It did a lot for my parents. It gave them a certain esteem. And I enjoyed going home. And so, it was quite successful in its time, but these days you meet people, you spend time with them, you become friends, and then you go into something else. And
That's true.
Become part of your memory.
It's very true. Our guest here is Teo Penglis, great actor, great author. You got a cookbook out, Seducing Celebrities One Meal at a Time. I hope you can stay an extra segment because we're taking a lot of time just talking about you, and I want to get into this. You mentioned your Greek heritage. Of course, you're an Australian-born actor, but tell me about the Greek heritage. That's kind of where the cooking comes in. Is that correct?
Well, the thing is, food was I suppose it's important for every family because we have to be fed. But to me, it's also celebrating life. It's about having had if people go to work, they have had a difficult day. It's always nice to come home to a table that is kind of rewarding. So, and also for me and the guests I used to invite, it was always about seduction. The atmosphere of the place you create, the way you set a table, the flowers, everything, and the aroma from the food. I've been to people's homes, and there's no smell at all. You can't. You're thinking, I wonder what they cooked.
Exactly.
Most of them is because they never cooked. They got it from somewhere else.
I knew a realtor that would bring an apple with him when he was trying to sell his house. He would just put the apple, wrap it in tin foil, put it in an oven, and turn the oven on low. So when people came by and looked at the house, said, "Wow, it smells great in here." And he would do very well because you got to have. Am I right? You're laughing, but that's the truth. It's that way. Now, can you hang on for us because we got to talk about you doing these Hollywood dinner parties? Can you hang in?
Sure.
All right, this is great. We're having some fun here, especially at this time in our worlds. It's good to relax a little bit with something light here. Teo Penglis is here, actor, author, world traveler. He's got a podcast, and we're going to talk about...
You order a glass of your favorite Cabernet, fresh asparagus, hollandaise on the side, a filet, medium rare. You unfurl your napkin with a flair, close your eyes, and prepare to listen. Ah, there it is. The sweet music you long to hear. The sizzle. The sizzle of a Ruth's Chris steak.
The most magnificent corn-fed prime beef, broiled to perfection at 1,800 degrees. Some call it a sizzle. We call it an anthem.
As the waiter approaches, you think, is this one mine or that one?
Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Like Ruth always said, life's too short to eat anywhere else.
Make a reservation online at ruthschris.com or by calling 800-544-0808.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
You experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury? If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com. 310-873-4422. Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Thanks for joining us, and we're having some fun here with our guest, Teo Penglis. He's an actor, an author, a world traveler, and he's got these Hollywood dinner parties and a lot of new projects going on. He has a book out. We mentioned he's an author. It's a cookbook called Seducing Celebrities, One Meal at a Time. And Teo, tell me how this book came about. You know, you talked about your Greek heritage and your love of food and everything, and apparently there's some chapters in the book that, as I page through it here, during a visit to Cuba, and you found something there. Later on, you had a lot of different culinary Doris Roberts, the esteemed actress, dined at your home. How did these things fit into you getting involved in food?
Well, you know, first it's a necessity, isn't it? So you might as well make it as good as you can. A lot of people can't cook. A lot of people order out, which you never know what they've put in. Too much salt, too much of things that are not very good for you. So for me, it's always been, how do you stay healthy? That's the issue. How do you eat properly? And I'm the kind of cook that will open a fridge. I don't look at cookbooks, and I think to myself, well, this is what I have in the refrigerator. What am I going to make out of this?
I love it.
And so I would, pasta is so easy to do. It's depending on the sources. But, people are very particular these days with their food. Vegetarians, they don't eat this, they don't eat that, and it gets to be, it's like I have to remind people it's not a restaurant when they come to my home. It's what you get. And but Doris was always wonderful. She'd sit at the head of the table with her bottle of Dom Perignon, and it was basically, she was the diva and wanted to be fed properly. And she always enjoyed coming, because that table of mine has become the watering hole for a lot of my friends, because, let's face it, people love to sit around a table and have great food and have great conversation. So by the atmosphere, to me, you're seducing people. And for me, it was like, my first was when I was 21, and I cooked shortbread, and Jacqueline Kennedy happened to come into the gallery where I was working.
Wow.
And I remember making her a tea and served her my Greek cookies, and they went over very well. And from that moment on, I started to explore, because I had worked for 1 year at the UN, and I met a lot of Europeans, and they would invite me to their homes, and I would go into their kitchens and watch the chefs make food, and the presentation, the way you'd sit at the table, the amount of time you would have the hors d'oeuvres, and then sit in the dining area. It was all very particular and very meticulous, and they did it well. It was a ceremony.
Now, you connected with George Clooney. What was that about? You catered for him, and, he had that connection, always talking about Lake Como and everything in Italy. Did you go Italian there?
Yes, but, I think in many ways, I can't remember what I cooked for him, because the book, when I started it, my manager said, "Why don't you write a cookbook?" And I thought, well, how am I going to write a cookbook? I never wrote anything down. So I spent 6 months going through my head of what I cooked for people.
Wow.
And it was amazing what remains in your mind. It was a great way of stimulating it. It was like my first book that I wrote called Places, about the journeys I've taken. So I cooked in my head. I tasted the cooking in my head.
Wow.
And out of that improvisation, I wrote down all these recipes, 75 of them, and it took me 6 months. But for every celebrity, it depends. Some people are very down to earth. They just want to sit down and have a beer or whatever. And then there's other people who come in very particular and want to be served correctly and have certain manners. So that table of mine has had every
unbelievable. Yeah, Barbara Streisand, Shirley MacLaine, Joan Rivers. I mentioned George Clooney. The list goes on and on and on. You got a podcast out now. Not only the cookbook, Seducing Celebrities One Meal at a Time. Tell me about this Teo Penglis Lost Treasures new podcast. And you got about 30 seconds before we're over here. But where can we get the podcast?
Well, you can get it on Amazon and on all platforms. You can get it. It's in 4 stages. The first stage is the great treasure that was found in Troy, then the great treasure that was found in Mycenaean Greece, and the curse that followed it. And the third is something very new to the world, and that is finding where Ulysses after he came home from the Trojan War.
I love it. This is all in the podcast. If you're a treasure hunter, you got to check this out, the podcast. Just search for Teo Penglis Lost Treasures. Let's get Lost Treasures there. Get the book wherever books are available and also at Amazon.com. Seducing Celebrities, one meal at a time.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 92 and a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69 and a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Currently, it is 88 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
6-1468.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm Michael Horn along with the incredible J.D. Jeremy Dayton. What do we have? Who's coming up here?
We have got food historian, author, and chef George Geary.
Yeah, and we're going to be talking about, as mentioned here, we're going to be touring around the country. People talk about, San Francisco is the greatest place for food. Oh, yeah, Boston. Oh, no, New York. Well, Chicago. Let's go to Miami. Let's go to taste the food.
It's a lot of different accents.
Yeah, thank you. And all expertly done. Appreciate it, JD. You're great to work with. And
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know. But we don't talk about Los Angeles. So along comes our buddy here, Chef George Geary. And he's going to talk. He's written a book. He's called LA's Landmark Restaurants, celebrating the legendary locations where Angelinos have dined for generations. This is like, Los Angeles is spread out. So you got a bunch of different cuisines, plus you got the influence from the South there with the great Mexican cuisine and everything, too. Chef George Geary, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's a great honor to have you. You're an award-winning chef, a best-selling author, renowned educator, a pastry chef. What came first here? You chefing or becoming an author? Or what was your first passion?
It was pastry. I went to culinary school, and then after a million different jobs, one I landed back in the 80s was in a bakery that created and shipped pastry to all the high-end restaurants in L.A. So that kind of sparked this book. But I was the pastry chef for the Walt Disney Company for 10 years.
You did all those great Disney pastries, and they are incredible. Not only do they look good enough to eat, they are way well beyond good enough to eat. How'd you come up with some of those ideas? Was this from the drawing boards of the Imagineers, or did you come up with some stuff? How did they come up with them?
The stuff I did when I was there was normal stuff. We only did one thing that looked like Mickey, and that I did create, and it was a crazy little dessert that was stupid. It was for when Toontown opened up back in 95 or something like that.
Yep.
They said, we need something for a lunchbox. What should we do? Not a cookie. Let's do something. So I came up with, I just said, why don't we do a chocolate ear-dipped Rice Krispie treat in the shape of a mouse? Well, we did that, and then it started going crazy to where they started making all these different food products that look like Mickey. But I was there until 93 when they let everybody go 2 weeks before Christmas, and I'm not bitter.
I am. Wow. We did the live broadcast when they opened up the old Toontown there, and I remember that Mickey. It was, everybody went crazy for it, even at that time when it was first debuted. So.
We realized we could cut any product into the shape of Mickey ears, and it would sell for 5 times as much.
There you go. Wow. And then they let everybody go. And then after they did something, they let everybody go. Okay. Yeah. That's still happening to this day. I'm not bitter either. So anyway.
This book is my 15th book now.
Yeah, you've got some books out there. First of all, let me say, a certified culinary professional. You're awarded the Culinary Educator of the Year Award by the International Association of Culinary Professionals. We should brag about you a little more here. Tell us about the Golden Girls. You were the guy, because you've been on the show before, that did all the cheesecakes, right?
Correct. Yeah. In fact, that's another show. I thought, okay, big deal, because I did a lot of different foods for different shows.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a spin-off of Dynasty that was called The Colbys, and I did a lot of food for that. And there was a show called Brothers that was one of the first food-type related shows that was on cable, and cable had just started in the 90s. That was out at Paramount. So I did a lot of Paramount studio work and surrounding studios, because like Golden Girls was never filmed at Paramount. They filmed at Bryn Mawr Stages in the last years.
Where was Bryn Mawr? Where's Bryn Mawr Stages?
Bryn Mawr used to be. Now it's called Red Dog or something like that. It's on Cahuenga.
Oh, okay.
In Melrose. One of the side. There's only about 4 sound stages right there, and all the spin-offs from Golden Girls were always filling those stages up. But Sunset Gower Stages was the first place for the pilot and for Golden Girls.
Big one, Sunset Gower Studios. Anyway, he did ABC's The Taste with Anthony Bourdain, the American Baking Competition with Jeff Foxworthy. He's been on Hell's Kitchen, Supermarket Superstar, goes on. And you mentioned you were a judge for a lot of the manufacturers, canola products, Veg-All, Hormel Foods and stuff, but you've written, what are some of the books? You've got that book about fair food, don't you? L.A. County Fair Food. Didn't you work for the L.A. County Fair?
When people read my whole thing like you've been doing, people say, you should be dead, or how old are you? I go, yeah, you're right.
Amazing.
You should be 100. But the L.A. County Fair, I was in charge of the competitions, and for 28 seasons, I worked out there.
Amazing.
And it's only for 3 weeks out of the year, so I would take a pause on other positions and do that at the fair. But I wrote a book called Fair Foods, and it came out about 5 years ago.
Remember, we had John for that. The Fair Foods, the most popular and offbeat recipes from America's state and county fairs. You got 11 cookbooks. You're amazing here, George.
Well, thank you very much.
Sure. Thanks for being with us. No, Chef George Geary. So let's talk. Let's take a tour, because we talked studios. The Smokehouse in Burbank, California is right by Warner Brothers Studios there. Let's start there. This place has been around for, 50 years plus?
75. It was 75.
I was just saying, 75 years?
December. And they are the reason why one of them, I did not include them in the last book like this, which came out 6 years ago. It was called L.A. Legendary Restaurants. And I didn't include them. I didn't include anything in the Valley. So that's when I got the chance to do a second edition type. I thought, I'm going to look further from Hollywood, because the first one was really based on Hollywood. So I went into San Pedro, I went down into Long Beach, and then over in Torrance, and Tony's on the Pier out there in Redondo Beach. Yeah. Went all the way up into Malibu. So I stretched into L.A. County further than I had in the first one. So Tony's on the Pier, that's just a phenomenal place. It's been there forever.
There's old Tonys and new Tonys. They're both old now, but right? Correct? Right on the Pier?
Yeah.
Amazing. And at the Smokehouse, there were three locations, but the one in Sherman Oaks is where Captain and Tennille were discovered, weren't they, the singers?
Well, they say the one across from the studio is Captain Tennille. What's interesting when I start researching these things...
Hey, hang on. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back here with more. Give George more time. Chef George Geary is with us. We're talking about Los Angeles restaurants.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent right now. So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Progressive knows there are two things RV owners love: to travel and relax. And they like to take both nice and slow. Just like this commercial. And what's more relaxing than the peace of mind knowing their RV is protected by Progressive? Now here comes the fast part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm Michael Horn with J.D. Jeremy Dayton, and we're talking with food historian and chef George Gary. He's also an author. He's written a book called LA's Landmark Restaurants, celebrating the legendary locations where Angelinos have dined for generations. Everybody has a favorite food town. We're trying to shed some light on Los Angeles here because this is where George's home base is. You mentioned, I mentioned the captain and Tennille discovered at the smokehouse. You say it was the one in Burbank where they performed on stage?
That's what what's interesting, what I was thinking about was when you research and you look into these restaurants, I go to the restaurant to get information and I talk to them. And some have publicists, some don't. And Smokehouse had a publicist, or still does, that gave me a 5-page story on their company. And Captain Till was in there, and they said that it was the Burbank one. And then I started finding other discrepancies in her reporting. And what happens is they do these over years, the same story that could be false. And
it grows.
Yeah, and what the biggest one, and she still is fighting me on it, or she was back then, was their executive chef that created that cheese bread that everybody talks about.
Oh, a famous cheese bread at the smokehouse, correct?
Very famous. Well, that chef was only there for about 2 months. She states that he was there for years. Well, I have all these records that he became one of the very first chefs out of Disneyland. Before he moved to Disneyland, he was at Marineland.
See?
And there were all these stories in the newspapers.
Then they fired him, just like...
there you go. So,
it's a theme here in this segment.
Yeah, it was fascinating.
Well, as I worked at KFI in the music department, I remember when the captain and Tennille came in, and these, I'm an old soul. Their home base, I think there was a smokehouse in Sherman Oaks and one, I think even in Woodland Hills was the other location. They kind of based in Sherman Oaks, but they performed at all three. So technically, you could say they were also at the other two, but the other two are now closed. So Burbank is, and that's the legendary, that's the oldest of the smokehouses is Burbank, correct?
Right, yeah. It got moved after about 2 years. It was around the corner. And another person a star was building that building, and they didn't like the licensing in the city because a lot of people don't realize you have to have a license to have a dancing area and even a pool table and all sorts of different entertainment licensing with alcohol and stuff. So he didn't care for that in that city, so he stopped building, and they came in and changed it to Smokehouse, and there you go.
Now, what other restaurants pop into mind as classics? I mentioned Felipe the Original. If you love French dip sandwiches, that's where they were kind of discovered or created, correct?
Yeah, there's this fight back and forth with Cole's and with Felipe's. And people ask me what I think, and I say, well, who's on the cover? That's all I say.
Yeah, right. You got to go to both, right, and see which one you like best.
You really do. Cole's was originally, which I thought was fascinating doing research, was a place that was a buffet. And they didn't have anything. It was food for the commuter because it was the building is where the trains would come in, the streetcars. And so people would get off the streetcar and go have a bite to eat, something like that. But they were more known for roast beef roast beef and mashed potatoes and things like that. All their ads until about the 50s never mentioned French dip sandwiches, where Felipe's did, and the head person, the guy that started it, was in European descent. So it was really fascinating looking at both of those.
They make the dips not only with the roast beef, but they do them with turkey, and it's pretty interesting stuff. What else comes to mind as a place we should go? Yeah, lamb is good too. What other place? Chef George Gary, great chef, food historian. He's written a book, LA's Landmark Restaurants, celebrating the legendary locations where Angelinos have dined for generations. What else comes to mind for you?
Well, in this book, I added Jewish delis. I couldn't do them all, or I'd have one book.
Nate Nals, right?
Yeah, I do have Nate Now's and Greenblatt's that closed. That was the place we did the chocolate cakes for years back in that pastry shop that I worked at in the 80s. And we used to have to write Greenblatt's in chocolate on the top of the cake. So when it sat in the deli case, people thought that they had made it, and they would lie and say they made it. And it tasted like the same one at Chasen's, but that's another story. But and then Mexican restaurants. I didn't add a whole lot in that first book. So El Cholo, that is 100 years this year.
Yeah, that's 100 years old. That's great. Yeah. Mexican restaurant, El Cholo. You got to come when you come to California. ELCHOLL, El Cholo restaurants. What about this one? Ron did that. Salisbury, right?
Right, and one of the nicest guys you ever met.
Yep.
He just turned 90, and it's interesting when you are writing a book and you have proof of the type of writing you've done. I don't bash the restaurants. I don't say anything negative. When I do public speaking, I will, but I don't in print.
Right.
It's interesting because, like, Ron gave me the keys to the place almost. Then you get some that they will give you just the pictures and then won't help you with clarifications on years and things like that. I think they're worried of what you'll dig up, which I normally do. And I can tell you some of the stories.
and blue corn tamales in like May, right? They make them always at El Cholo restaurants. That's to die for,
May.
Correct? You got to go there.
Absolutely. And the one on Western, their flagship location, is a museum in itself. Everything that they've ever done is all framed, which I really love.
And his son has Pasadena, right? The El Cholo in Pasadena, Blair.
See, that's got some story because that's his son that he allows to have the name, but it's not.
Hang on, we got to hang you over for just one more segment. It's a short one, but we got to keep Chef George Geary here. The book, The Landmark, LA's Landmark Restaurants. We'll be back on What's Cooking Today.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
Are you annoyed, angry, or maybe there's another word you want to use about where your tax dollars are going? Let's face it, the government does a terrible job of managing money, especially when it's yours and mine. Tax dollars are being wasted, and all the government does is have their hand out for more. So what do? They send you, the tax-paying American or business owner, a letter saying you underpaid your taxes, and you owe us a lot more. Don't laugh and don't cry. Call the Tax Resources Network now. Their trained experts can help negotiate between you and the IRS and take all the stress off your back. And if you're lucky, save you a boatload of tax money. So before you think about calling the IRS, if you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes or you haven't filed in a while, call us right now.
888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. 888-816-7701. That's 888-816-7701.
Step into the world of Harmony Cheese, where Wisconsin's finest dairy traditions come to life. Our master cheesemakers have perfected the art of crafting exquisite cheeses using only the freshest, highest quality milk. Indulge in our signature Golden Age cheeses, a collection of handcrafted masterpieces that will tantalize your taste buds. Savor the tangy sweetness of cranberry and orange opera jelly, the rich buttery smoothness of our aged Gloucester, or the bold, complex flavor of our Merlot cheddar. Harmony Cheese is more than just cheese. It's an experience. Every bite is a journey through the heart of Wisconsin, where passion and craftsmanship meet to create culinary delights. Visit our cheese shop in Athens or shop online at harmonycheese.com and discover a world of flavor that will leave you craving more. Visit our website at harmonycheese.com. Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Michael Horn, J.D. Jeremy Dayton, food historian and chef George Gary is here, also the author of a lot of great cookbooks. He's also got Fair Foods. He's got a book about all the great fair foods. His latest book he has written called LA's Landmark Restaurants, celebrating the legendary locations where Angelinos have dined for generations. Now, you're just in L.A. with this, as Chef George Gary. But do you go beyond sometimes? I said you stretched out. You go like, and we have a sponsor on Fullerton, Angelo's and Vinci's Restaurante. They're like 51 years around in Orange County. But do you go anywhere like in Orange County in the L.A. area?
No, I wish I did, because I live out in the Inland Empire and in Palm Springs, and they've got some great restaurants in those areas too. But this book has 60 locations, and the last one had about 60. And that's only 120 locations. We've got tens of thousands, so it's really kind of difficult to pick what I'm going to do just in L.A. alone. I go as far as Long Beach, which is, I mean, some people that visit, they don't know that Long Beach is L.A. County, which I think is fascinating.
How about in Eagle Rock with Columbo's restaurant? Now,
I get up into that area, but there's some restaurants that like I said, I just can't do because there's not a story or there's not enough paraphernalia, like old menus that I can use.
Gotcha. So you do like Pacific Dining Car. Mm-hmm. How about the original pantry? That's got to be the former mayor of L.A. own that still? Does still own it?
Yeah, he still does. He's about 96. In fact,
Reardon.
Ron from El Cholo, he said, "Have you sent the mayor, Richard Reardon, a book yet?" And I said, "No, I'm going to." He goes, "Go ahead and send one on mine with my name." And I was like, "All right, well, he's already in the book also." But there's an interesting place down in Long Beach, Joe Joss. Have you ever heard of that one?
No. What is it called?
Joe and Joss, J-O-S-T.
Okay.
And it is a bar, but it's from 1923, and it's on Anaheim, and they have the best sandwiches there, and they roast peanuts. And the story is fascinating because it was originally a barber shop, and to be licensed as a barber shop, they said he had to stop serving alcohol because it's not good to be cutting hair while intoxicated.
Intoxicated.
Yeah,
I didn't want a mohawk. Well, that's what you're getting.
You got one now.
Yes.
And they didn't have a phone for years until the 70s because all it was wives calling up because it was a men's-only place for so many years.
Right.
That it's like they'll ask where their husband is. So they thought, why should we even have a phone? So they didn't even have a phone for years.
Sportsman's Lodge is not open anymore, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Too bad.
And
that's
the history on that's interesting because they had a trout lake in the back that people would fish in to get their food.
That's great. Dinner. Okay, where do we get the book? We're out of time here, but the book is
Everywhere.
called LA's Landmark Restaurants, celebrating the legendary locations where Angelinos have dined for generations. Everywhere, bookstores, Amazon.com, George, everywhere?
Everywhere, and my website. If you want it autographed, you go to georgegeary.com.
That's George. There's your George. Gary is GEARY.com. GeorgeGary.com. Thank you, George, for being with us. We'll post this up at our website at what'scookingtoday.com. Again, it's George Gary, GEARY.com. The book, LA's Landmark Restaurants. And that's our show. If you miss anything, go to our website, what'scookingtoday.com. COOKIN is cooking. And download our cell phone app. Take us with you wherever you go. JD.
Just dial pound 250 like you're making a phone call. At the prompt, say CRN Talk, and you'll get a link to download it right to your device.
Yeah, it's just an amazing thing. For our executive producer, Courtney Cadera, for our producer, Madison Hernandez, for Jeremy Dayton, I'm Michael Horn saying thanks for listening. We're going to go dining here after the show to a legendary restaurant. Settle back and relax. Have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. What's cooking today? Eat well, everybody.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy.
That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's touchless car wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the city council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock, sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Carmel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays, 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 92 and a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 69 and a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Currently, it is 88 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on WRMN. Thanks for tuning in to our Fox Valley afternoon programming. We appreciate you being here. We'll be with you from 2 until 4 today. We've got Nancy French joining us. Where are you? You look like you're in
Banff, Canada.
Oh, you're in Banff. Nice.
Banff, yeah.
Nice. I'm in Maui, just so
You're in
know.
Maui?
Yeah.
Nice. I'd like to go back there.
Would you? Me too.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. Yeah.
It looks a lot like this. This is what
it does.
Mm-hmm.
Even better.
Yeah, right? Let's see. Now, we have a text line. If you want to text us today, it's 505-926-1410. And if you'd like to watch us, yes, you can watch us on the radio. Go to @WRMN on your YouTube channel, and you will find us. And then you can watch us as well. I don't know if we have a lot of visuals today, but it's always fun to when we have stuff to look at. Yeah, there's a visual. Nancy making a face.
A moose. Actually, it's a moose.
Is that a moose? Oh, I thought you were just, I see.
I don't know.
Yeah. You look like a moose. A moose with headphones.
Was that a tiny little laugh?
That was a little laugh, yes.
Tiny laugh.
You got a tiny little laugh. There you go. Wait, what'd I do with them? Oh, here they are.
Tiny's better than nothing.
Well, I got some. Okay, I got something that'll make you laugh. It's joke off time,
boys.
I know.
Are we gonna laugh though?
I know. Oh, you will. You will.
Are we gonna laugh at the joke or with the joke?
Well, that's up to you on this one.
No.
I don't know. Okay, here's how our joke off goes. I'm gonna tell you 2 jokes. You're going to guess, tell me which joke you like the best, and then you're going to tell me who told me that joke. Was it Alexa or was it Google? They both have their own joke-telling abilities. Here we go. Joke number 1. What do you call the annual ball for ghosts? A paraformal activity. Thank you, Matthew.
Wow.
Thank you, Matt. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, here's joke number 2. I can see your reaction is overwhelming on that one. Joke number 2. Joke number 2. How do birds learn to fly? They just wing it. Okay, see, that one got a little giggle. I heard a giggle. out of
Little
Matthew.
tiny
That was my little giggle, yes.
I just
Yeah.
hit her good. All right, I'm assuming that the bird one we like better than the ghost one. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Correct.
Correct. Okay, who did the Google? Who did the Google?
Oh.
Who did the ghost one? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm guessing Google.
Alexa.
Well, you guys each took a different guess, and Nancy, you are incorrect. Matthew, you are.
Oh, again?
Wait, no, you were right, Nancy. It was Alexa. No, the ghost one was Alexa. Yeah, it was
so
Alexa.
that was to me.
That you get the wah. Sorry,
You just turn that right around, sir.
Yep.
You just back
Here,
that right up.
Nancy, this is for you.
Back that right up, Matt.
Nancy, you get the cheers, the golf class, and
There
the
you
cheers.
go.
Yeah, so Google did it again. They told a better joke. It happens every day. I'm seeing a
Yep.
pattern.
You are seeing a pattern.
Yep.
I'm just saying. I'm seeing
Yeah.
a pattern here. I don't know. So you watch Sirens. I watch Sirens. My husband watched Sirens. He would like to review it with us. He has a very strong opinion. Becky is in, I think she's almost done watching it. You said Scott might watch it, or is Scott watching it?
He finished watching it with me, but he's not sure he wants to go on the radio.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it? Well, Bill definitely
not
wants to talk
sure.
about it.
He's not
okay.
sure. He's not
well, he might come with us then if he's available next week when we review it. And perhaps Brian. Becky was afraid Brian would fall asleep. But, if he made it through it, if I can make it
Fall
through
asleep.
it. Listen, it takes several times to get through it. I fell asleep a bunch. But
You did?
Oh, all the time. Yeah. I mean, like.
You mean while you were watching the movie? That
yeah.
series?
Girlfriend,
Oh,
do you
no,
not
I did
fall
not
asleep
fall
when you
asleep.
watch?
I was in it to win it.
I will tell
we
you
liked
almost
it.
every single time I watch something, if it's dark out, I'm out, man. It gives me, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes and then I forget it.
That's
Yeah.
because you use TV to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's
Yeah.
that's
It's your brain
probably-
says, "Oh yeah, it's time to go to sleep now."
I'm okay with that, actually.
Yeah, I
it just
know,
takes
I
me a while to get through it. That's all.
Yeah,
So if it's dark out and I start watching it, I'm laying down on the couch, forget it. It's over. It's over.
Yeah.
Now, if I sit up and I watch it during
boring.
the day, I'm good. I'll be awake. But I don't watch movies during the day. Do you?
No, I don't.
Not
actually.
typically.
I mean, I
movie-
could, couldn't I? But it seems
You
weird, doesn't it?
could. Well, why don't you
I think
just
we were
get
programmed
crazy?
that way, right?
No, I think it's you're used to working and now you're not working anymore.
Oh,
You-
there's that.
Well-
Oh, there was that.
Oh yeah, I was working.
But it
wasn't
just
I?
seems weird to me to watch.
Yeah, it
Because
seems
if it's
naughty.
nice out or whatever, it seems like it's wrong to
It's
go
naughty.
in a
Yeah, you
dark
should be
thing,
doing
yeah.
something more productive. That's what I think.
Correct. See,
But
that's what's programmed.
I feel guilty sitting there watching something
Yeah.
during a nice day when I could be getting like that whole list
Right.
over there of stuff done. And there's always a list over there of stuff to do, isn't there?
Over there.
So I would say that, if you feel
But I
like
liked
laying
it.
around watching a TV series, if it's raining, that's a good time to watch a TV series or a movie, right?
Rainy's good. Rainy's
Rainy,
stormy's cool.
Yeah. Mhm.
Snowy's
Snowy's
good.
a good time to watch it as well.
Yeah.
Like, stuff going on in your house you don't want to deal with, just go watch the TV series. It'll go away.
Right.
No, it won't. So anyway, we're going to review that at some point. But if you haven't watched it yet, it's on Netflix. And it is called Sirens. It's got a lot of good people in it, and it's an interesting production. So we'll talk about it next week. I don't know what day yet. So whenever we can get everybody all on the same page there. What else? Let's see. What else? You know what's coming up this weekend, don't you, Mrs. French?
Yes,
And
I do.
Do share with the public, would you?
Well, I believe that it is the anniversary of our country, 4th of July.
It is the 4th of July coming this way. Are fireworks legal in where you live?
Well, what do you think?
I think yes. I think they're probably legal down there.
You are correct, sir. Now in the various municipalities, no. Like some subdivisions, in other words, you can't light them off.
Right.
You're
So
not
wait. So
supposed to. Do
that's
people
where
still light them off? Yes, they do.
Oh,
But
girlfriend. So is that where that gets confusing to me? Is if
I
the
know.
state says you can buy them, but all the
Yeah.
municipalities are saying you can't
Yeah.
blow them off here, what are you supposed to do?
It is weird. Well, I think some of the more rural areas,
Oh,
you
they don't even
can, and
care about
and
that.
then they
Yeah.
don't care, or some of the maybe the smaller towns don't care. I don't know. But yes, they indeed they sell them.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Um, I don't know what I'm doing. There's something weird with my Zoom today. So if you don't see me for a minute, don't fret. I'm here.
No fret.
Oh, there I am. Look at me. Okay, so well, in the state of Illinois, totally illegal. They don't allow anybody to purchase, and on
Do they
top of that,
sell them
they don't sell them in the
anywhere in
state of
Illinois?
Illinois. No, they don't sell them in the state of Illinois. Even sparklers. Let me tell you. Okay. So, what the law says you can do in Illinois. Hold on. Here it is. Fireworks might be illegal in Illinois, but for those looking to still ignite their 4th of July celebrations, there are other options. Illinois is one of just 3 states that ban some or all consumer fireworks. Really? There's only 3 states that ban this? Under state law, such displays are permitted only in areas that have passed ordinances granting approval, adhere to requirements, and only use approved types of fireworks. But that doesn't mean you can't partake in some of the explosive fun. And here's a look at what you can take. So these are banned. These items I'm about to tell you, you may not have in the state of Illinois legally. Handheld fireworks, bottle rockets,
Yeah, I'm with them.
they're illegal. Firecrackers of any size or type, skyrockets, Roman candles, chasers, buzz bombs, ground
That's
items.
a lot.
Oh, I'm not done. I'm not even halfway through. Ground items other than those identified as approved consumer fireworks, helicopters, missiles, pinwheels, or
Missiles.
any
Okay.
other twirling device, whether on the ground or mounted above the ground, planes, sky lanterns, the type of balloons which require fire underneath to propel. All fireworks, including sparklers, are illegal in the city of Chicago. So what can you have on the 4th of July? Well, many Illinois residents can celebrate with novelty effects, which technically aren't considered fireworks under the state law. The following novelty items are permitted.
Wait, can I tell you one? Can I tell you one?
Go ahead.
Snap and Pops.
Let me see
You
if
do
they're
snap.
on.
Remember Snap and Pops?
I do, but I'm not sure they're called that
You
on
throw
this
them
list.
down and
Snappers. They're called snappers, and yes, they
you
made.
pick
they,
them on you.
Yep. So you can have smoke devices, snake or glowworm pellets.
Oh, I remember those.
Those were so boring. Trick noisemakers known as party poppers, hated those. Booby traps, snappers, that's what Nancy was talking about. Trick matches, cigarette loads, and auto burglar alarms, whatever those are.
What?
You can have all of those, whatever those are. You can have them.
In Illinois.
In Illinois. You can have sparklers in Illinois, but they're banned from the city of Chicago, which doesn't stop, by the way, doesn't stop many people from doing them, just so you know. I mean, they do them in every neighborhood. Okay, you can have toy pistols, toy canes, toy guns, or other devices in which paper or plastic caps containing 25 hundredths grains or 16 milligrams or less of explosive compounds are used, provided they are so constructed that the hand cannot come in contact with the cap when in place for the explosion.
Yeah.
All right, take that. Each municipality can implement an ordinance banning novelty effects, so you'll want to check what the situation is in your community before making a purchase. For example, Chicago bans all fireworks, including sparklers, so you got to check with your municipality. The penalty for using the Illinois Pyrotechnics Use Act, any person, firm, or co-partnership or corporation violating the provisions of this act shall be guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. That sounds like a fine to me, Class A misdemeanor. So there's a whole list of places you can go see fireworks, and of course they're everywhere. But they frown upon you actually blowing them up yourself. You know what I mean?
So when did this law come into effect?
The Illinois Pyrotechnicality Act, I guess, is what it's called.
guess.
Let's see. Please hold, and I'll.
Because we did fireworks when when we were young, and Lord knows, some people got some limbs.
Well, that's
eyes
the next
hurt.
thing I want to tell you about. Every summer, Americans celebrate Independence Day with fireworks, but guess what? People are getting hurt.
Every
Every year. So who gets hurt? Men continue to be the most effective. Shot.
Yes, my brother was one of them.
Oh, did he? What happened? What
Oh,
was
yeah.
his owie?
Mark thought it was really funny to light a firecracker in his hand. This was fairly recently, a couple of years ago.
What an idiot!
And run after his son-in-law and kind of toss it because the son-in-law was in his truck, and kind of thought it'd be funny to toss it behind his truck. And he blew part of his finger, not off, but he had to go to emergency.
Men.
Mark.
I'm telling you. Okay,
Evil
so
Knievel.
let me tell you who's getting hurt. Men continue to be the most effective, making up 73% of those injuries. I'm actually a little shocked that 24% or 25% are women. Adults between
I would
the
think
ages.
there'd be children.
Well, yeah, they're in there too. Adults between the age of 25 and 44 years old account for the largest age group at risk, followed closely by teenagers and young adults age 15 to 24. However, children aren't spared. Young kids often suffer burns and eye injuries, especially when using sparklers or small firecrackers under poor supervision.
It's true. I mean, sparklers, we did them, and they're fun, but
well, they say sparklers get up to 2,000 degrees.
What?
Yeah, so don't give it to a toddler,
Oh, good Lord, have mercy. We were savvy, Tammy. We knew what to do, didn't we? We knew what to do.
We
I knew to hold the thing down. I knew
did you
to
ever?
keep
Well,
my eyes away
you
from
didn't
it.
blow anything off, did you? You didn't blow anything up, did you?
I didn't blow anything up.
No, me
but
neither. I
was
didn't
just
burn down
smart about it.
anything. I didn't do any of that. With a
didn't burn
sparkler, I
anything?
didn't hurt anything. I had cases of sparklers when my kids were little, and they're legal in Illinois, so take that. However, here's the injury types. Burns, 30%, 37% of injuries were burns.
Oh, sure.
This is in 2024. 36% were hand and finger injuries. 22% were head, face, and ear injuries.
Ooh, that's not good. What percent?
22. 14 were eye injuries.
That's pretty high.
And 11% were leg and foot injuries. Some injuries are minor, but many required hospitalization or surgery or result in permanent disability like amputations or vision loss. I went to grade school. I went to grade school with a guy who had a hook, and he blew it off with a firework. Yeah, he was little when he did that too.
Oh God, really?
Oh, yeah.
So we went to Spain, and I believe it was 2012 or something. I can't remember now exactly, but anyway,
right.
maybe. And our whole family went to Spain during the summer solstice. Okay, they celebrate summer solstice like we do here for the 4th, and summer solstice is the longest day of the year.
Yeah,
and for our listeners. And anyway, they have no ordinance, Tammy. None.
I believe that.
Zero.
I believe that.
So what they do on the beach, this beautiful, beautiful beach, they stack up everything and anything, and they make a tower about 10 foot tall, or maybe 15 foot. I don't know. It's huge.
Of fireworks?
I'm talking, no, things like mattresses and chairs and wood and I don't know, formica. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's no holes barred. They light it on fire during the summer solstice. Big giant bonfire with all that toxic
like a Burning Man kind of thing.
Yeah. And also they have, we have M80s. They had M higher than that.
Why do
I
you
mean,
need? Why do you
whatever.
need something more than an M80? Why?
Why do you need it? And there were children running around barefoot
Mm.
with firecrackers, throwing them in the crowds. I took shelter. I was like, I'm out of here. I want to just go back to our apartment. And you know what? I had to bury my head in the pillow. It was so loud until like 4 in the morning. 4 or 5 in the
Really?
morning. They all night long they did it.
Were you on the
All
beach?
on the beach.
Yeah, they know how to celebrate on the beach, don't they?
Well, it was ridiculous. Like it was ridiculous.
They're just
Why do you
happy.
want?
They're happy summer is here.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought it was absolutely insane. I can't imagine how many injuries because we had to run because they were throwing them. Like we were afraid we were going to get hit with one of them. The fireworks, car crackers.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They'd light them
yeah.
and throw them.
Yeah, I could see that.
It was like all holes, no holes barred. Like it was crazy. What are you,
They were-
people, numbskulls?
A little wacky. Well, is there a drinking age in Spain?
I believe that there is not.
I don't think so either. I think that they're pretty open about that sort of thing. So,
They are.
unlimited alcohol and fireworks. It's a good combination.
It is. It's all and all you need is water. And then water, some boat driving,
Sure. Oh yeah, just add that in there. It's all
add
good.
that in there.
It's
to the
all
mix,
good.
stirred around. And
this article is saying that one of the most alarming findings is the disproportionate impact of illegal fireworks. While they were linked to just 14% of injury cases, they accounted for more than half of all hospitalizations, or 56%. The reloadable, they're called reloadable aerial shells, a type of illegal firework, were responsible for more than 45% of all the hospitalization admissions related to firework injuries. So if you buy I know people go, over the state line and they buy a ton of them and they bring them back and blow them off in their backyard.
They do.
This is the one to look out for. It's called a reloadable aerial shell. And these fireworks often lack safety labeling and quality control, making them unpredictable and dangerous. So definitely not worth it. Let's see. It's a common misconception that small and legal fireworks are safe. Sparklers often handed to young children. Here it is. Burn at a temperature of up to 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jeez.
Hot enough to melt metal.
Oh my.
In 2020, but it's not very long. It's not on there for very long. If it touches you, it's not, it's a sparkler. It goes away fast. In 2024, about 1,700.
That's right. Minimize it, Tammy. It's not a big deal.
Yes, I'm trying.
Okay, 2,000 degrees, but it's quick though.
It's a quick 2,000. It's a dry heat. About 1,700 injuries were directly linked to sparklers alone in 2024. Firecrackers and bottle rockets also caused thousands of injuries each year. When, let's see, well, they're all happening, this week, but they're saying when are they happening? And then they just kind of go into tips about how to stay safe. Attend professional fireworks shows instead of using consumer fireworks at home. Buy only legal labeled fireworks from licensed sellers. Keep a bucket of water or a garden hose nearby in case something goes awry.
Oh yeah, that happened in Missouri to us.
Is it legal in Missouri?
Yeah, but somebody was setting them off and it was very dry.
Yeah.
And it caught the brush. It was insane, in O'Fallon where we live, Tammy.
Right. So that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, a guy next door was shooting them off in his backyard, but you have all this dry brush and it caught fire. They all had to get the hoses out and try to
save their house.
They got it out, but
yeah. That's just another. It
was kind of scary though because it took off pretty quickly.
It always does. So this says wear protective eyewear, especially when lighting the fireworks. Never relight a dud firework. I'm sure that's how people get in trouble. Wait 20 minutes, then soak it in water before disposing of it. Can you imagine throwing that in the trash and your trash blows up?
Yeah.
Keep children at a safe distance and never allow unsupervised use, and avoid alcohol consumption when lighting fireworks. Yeah, I don't think that happens either. For larger displays, leave the job to trained pyrotechnic professionals. Hey, even they screw up every now and then, you know. You see, like, you ever hear about
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, there was just one in, was it Northern Cal, that a firework
People
factory
die
blew up?
sometimes with
Yeah.
on those ground, those platforms that something goes wrong.
Yeah. Well, the one in was it Northern Cal where the firework hey Matt, is Matt even there? Matt, are you there, sir?
I'm still here.
Okay. Do you know anything about the fireworks place in, I think it was Northern California, that just blew up, and I want to say it was yesterday.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, like a big one, like just went kaboom.
Did people die? Get hurt?
That's what I'm asking Matt.
Let me see.
I don't recall.
Esparto, California explosion. Let's see. New York Times, 7 missing after fireworks. Warehouse explodes in Northern California.
It's the warehouse, so they don't manufacture it there. They just house it there.
Yeah,
7 people remain unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Is that still true?
Not good. That's very bad.
Wow. That was from yesterday, right,
not
Matt?
Good.
Yeah, 2 people were injured. And it was
How did that happen?
1 mile evacuation order was still in effect on Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday afternoon, 7 people were unaccounted for in Northern California warehouse. Doesn't say how it started. Exploded in a huge fireball Tuesday. That's all I got on it.
Oh, we're out. I completely forgot to put the music up. Sorry. We're out.
I wonder.
Oh, we're out?
Yeah, we're out. I'm so sorry. I lose the music down. My goodness.
How long have we been out?
No, just right now.
The whole time.
Okay.
The whole time.
Okay.
Hey, Tammy, we went to a drone show. I think drones are going to be more popular now.
Is that right?
I think the drone.
Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 70. Currently, it is 89 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here with you this afternoon, 2:35 on your Thursday afternoon, July 3rd, and it's lovely out there. 90 degrees. Is it sunny, Matt?
Oh, it's nice and sunny. It was a little cloudy before. There was like a little brief section of clouds, but it's nice and sunny now.
Excellent. It says forecast has you sunny all day for today. Maybe a little slight chance of rain tonight, and then tomorrow, clear skies. So you should be good for your fireworks tomorrow night around there. Sounding good. Let's see. You, Matthew, have been digging in the News Nation bin. What'd you find for us?
The FBI, Department of Homeland Security, and other federal agencies are warning about a potential increase in lone wolf attacks targeting 4th of July celebrations this weekend. News Nation's Marcus Espinoza reports.
The agencies also warn about potential copycat attacks following the New Year's Day incident in New Orleans and say global conflicts, including tensions with Iran and the Israel-Hamas war, also contributing to that heightened threat environment. The Department of Homeland Security told News Nation it's enhancing security measures right now and coordinating with federal, state, and local partners to keep celebrations safe.
The agencies say they aren't aware of any specific threat.
So be vigilant.
What are you supposed to do? Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, call somebody if you see something, I guess. Look for stuff. There's nothing you can do. I mean, this, like the guy sitting on the rooftop shooting at the parade. What are you supposed to? I guess you look up and see. Look up.
Well, I guess if you
that
look around,
be,
you can see a car plowing for you, right?
Yeah, right.
You know, or somebody drives a car in or something.
I mean, look places you wouldn't normally look. I mean, who would look up at a parade? You're looking down. You're not looking on rooftops to see if some guy's got a gun, you know? I mean, that is the last thing you're thinking about. But they're saying be vigilant.
Hopefully.
Yeah, right? Look for that kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. What are you guys doing for the 4th? Well, God bless you.
We're just going to a party. So, like, you know, house party.
Oh, okay. Not.
So we're not going
will
to
you be shooting off fireworks and blowing off your fingers,
No,
or no?
no, they don't do that actually.
Good,
there
good.
At all,
Do they do that? Like, I know all the lake houses out there do it. My sister's lake house does it like crazy out there. But do they do it in your neighborhoods?
No, they were not allowed in our neighborhood. But people still do, like I said.
Well, I was just going to say they're not allowed anywhere really, but people.
But they sell fireworks. They sell
it.
fireworks. I can walk to where they sell fireworks down the road.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're legal. It's legal there, though.
Well, it's legal, like you said, it's legal here, but you were talking about, but it's not legal in our area, in our subdivision.
Subdivision. So you have to walk out of your subdivision to go get the fireworks, and then you got to go back to where you bought them to blow them off because you can't blow them off there.
I know. Now people, I said people do, but
some people love it.
Some of the ranches around here do. They blow them off they light them at the lake. They have a big display. Both lakes they do.
That's a public display that's run by
a public display, yeah,
the city or something that they pay a lot of money and they do. Nashville's fireworks are incredible. I believe that they have been credited as the biggest fireworks display in the country. I believe the stuff they do. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, well, it has been. We've been going downtown on the river right across from Nissan Stadium, and they blow them off. They do 3 in a row. They do they take the whole sky and they have 3 of the exact same ones going off all at the same time. So the whole sky is and then they have a symphony I guess a symphony, an orchestra on the riverbanks of the river, and they're playing live to the music as it's choreographed.
Wow.
But
that sounds really cool.
It is cool. I mean, 4th of July is my favorite. If you can get access to that sort of cool stuff. It gets a little boomy. There's a lot of booms going on.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of the booms.
I'm not a big fan of the boom. I get bored with fireworks pretty quickly. However, gosh, if you had an orchestra, I mean,
that's what makes it really cool.
That's a whole different level of it, right? But your basic firework thing, I don't care.
No, but with 2 music and they hit the crescendos, not credenzas. They don't hit
credenzas. They throw credenzas up.
They don't hit the office furniture.
They light them on fire.
Yes. Why not? Yeah. Oh, but we usually go to a friend runs a hotel down here, and she's got a rooftop deck that is awesome to see them at. They're right there. But the problem is they can't get the music up there to sync with the music to the. It's not like it's off by a couple of seconds. So they've been working on that for years.
In Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've been working on that for a while, and I believe I don't know this year if she's got it figured out or not. I haven't talked to her about it, so I guess we'll find out.
That sounds good, though. I'd rather be up and away.
I mean, somehow they should be able to get that music up and not without a delay. But I don't know if they figured it out how to do that or not. I don't know. You know what's really fun too? In Rosemont, in the Chicago area, on Thursday nights, Rosemont does this. It's called it's Party in the Park, I think it's called. It's in the center of all the they've got a bunch of restaurants and shops out there, that kind of stuff, and then they've got like this thing in the middle that's almost like a football field almost, and they have bands, like cover bands that are pretty good cover bands. Like they bring them in from around the country. It's not just local cover bands, but they're good. And let's say like the one we saw was Heart. Let's say Heart goes up there and they sing all their songs. And then like 10 minutes later, everybody turns their chair that way. And you look up over the building and they start playing the same Heart music that was just on the stage, but to fireworks and the same music with the same crescendos with blowing up at the right time, and it's timed fireworks to the music that you just saw on the stage. It's super cool.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can get there on a Thursday night, it's definitely worth going. I mean, it's a little hectic parking and blah blah blah. It's Rosemont, but it's definitely worth taking a look if there's a band playing. The Who, there's a Who cover band playing. I want to say in August. Might be July.
So is it every Thursday?
Every Thursday night, yeah. And then they do it a couple other times they might do them on Friday or what. You got to just check their schedule. Go to Party in the Park, Rosemont. Google that and you'll see all the cool stuff that they have going on there. Yeah. All right. Well, enough of that chit chat. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back and talk a little bit about July 3rd and music. What do you think happened on July 3rd? Well, we're going to find out. Stick around. We'll be back after these messages. Don't go away.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community. And American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit chisportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit chisportsjournal.com today.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We are glad you are joining us today. And you've got a nice weekend coming your way for the 4th of July, and we're here to help. We're going to talk a little music right now, though. Let's see. This is July 3rd. Let me see if I can find my little happy thing. Hold, please. There it is. Let's look at July 3rd and what happened on this day in music history. Well, Gwen Stefani in 2021 and Blake Shelton got married at Shelton's Ranch in Oklahoma. They met in 2014 when they were judges on the TV show The Voice and started dating a year later. So that would put them at 2015 when they started dating. In 2020, their duets Nobody But You and Happy Anywhere both reached #1 on the Billboard U.S. Country Airplay chart. Stefani was previously married to Bush lead singer Gavin Rossdale. The couple divorced in April of 2016. I believe she caught him with the nanny. I believe that's what happened in that situation. Yeah. Mm-hmm,
A nanny, huh?
Another nanny capture. Let's see. In 2012, Kiss, this is so bizarre. Kiss announced that they were set to release a guitar-sized book containing unseen photographs from their 40-year career. The limited edition book called Monster would have a price tag of $4,299, And at 3 feet tall and 2.5 feet wide, it was reported to be the largest music book ever published. quite the
band?
Kiss. You know, Kiss.
Yeah, I
Ugly
know
Kiss with all the makeup and the nuts
Yeah, I know
stuff.
Kiss.
Yeah, you know, Kiss.
Okay, well, that sounds really weird.
It does, doesn't it?
Wonder how many copies they sold.
Doesn't say. It just says it's the biggest one out there. Now, in 2004, David Crosby was fined $5,000 by a U.S. court after admitting attempted criminal possession of a weapon. It followed his arrest. I don't know what attempted criminal possession is. I don't know. It followed his arrest in New York in March when a gun, knife, and marijuana were found in his luggage. Mr. Crosby. Let's see.
What's he doing with a gun and a knife?
Well, you didn't ask about the marijuana.
Well, who cares?
Yeah, that was in 2004. I suppose it was still illegal back then. I'm not really sure.
Maybe.
I don't know. 2002, 3 diners and a newly at a newly opened Britney Spears owned restaurant suffered food poisoning. The 3 students who had eaten wild striped bass at the New York restaurant made official complaints and vowed never to eat there again. I don't even know if it's still open. Probably not. I'm going to guess probably not.
I'm guessing not.
Yeah, probably not. Let's see. And then, U2 in 1986, U.S. crew member Greg Carroll was killed in a motorcycle accident in Dublin while running an errand for Bono, not Bono.
Bono.
Bonehead-o. Sorry,
Okay,
Bono,
yeah.
Bono, yeah, whatever. The song One Tree Hill on the band's Joshua Tree album is dedicated to Carol. Yeah, the Rose in...
Oh, Tammy, I can't hear you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hearing either of you guys. I hope I didn't press a weird button. Okay. There we go. Gotcha.
All right. How long have we not been heard, Matthew?
Like 10 seconds. That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Just wondering. Just curious. Okay. Let's talk about 1973. After 182 Ziggy Stardust concert performances, David Bowie announced he was about to retire from live performing, although it eventually transpires that the stage persona is being retired and not Bowie himself. Only his guitarist, Mick Ronson, knew about the announcement, which came as a complete shock, not only to the audience, but to the rest of Bowie's band and crew. So Ziggy Stardust did his last gig on this date in 1973, and we are going to play Ziggy Stardust for you now. David Bowie.
Love David Bowie?
Not hate. Yeah, thanks.
Ziggy played guitar, jamming good with Weird and Gilly and the Spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, but made it too far. Became the special man, then we were Ziggy's band. Ziggy really sang. Screwed up eyes and screwed down hairdo, like some cat from Japan. He could lick 'em by smiling, he could leave them to hang. They came on so loaded, man, well hung in snow white tan. So where were the spiders while the fly tried to break our bones? Well, just the beer like to guide us. So we bitched about his fans and should with crushed his sweet hands. Oh.
play guitar. A classic. David Bowie, there you go. Let's see. And then we've got a couple of shockers going on for today on July 3rd, 1969. Brian Jones drowned while under the influence of drugs and alcohol after taking a midnight swim in his pool at age 27. His body was found. Jones was one of the founding members of the Rolling Stones.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep. In the early 60s, he used the name Elmo Lewis. Let's see, his body was found at the bottom of the pool by his Swedish girlfriend, Anna Wolin. The coroner's report said death by misadventure.
Oh,
you can say that?
Wow, that's an interesting.
And they
death
noted that
proclamation.
his liver and his heart were heavily enlarged by drug and alcohol abuse. Yeah, so he was not heading on a good path, so that did not end well. And then in 1971 on this date, American singer, songwriter, and poet Jim Morrison of The Doors was found dead in the bathtub in Paris, France. The cause of death was given as a heart attack. He co-wrote some of the group's biggest hits, including Light My Fire, Love Me Two Times, and Love Her Madly. On the
Such
25th
good songs.
Yeah. On the 25th anniversary of his death, an estimated 15,000 fans gathered at Père Lachaise Cemetery in Paris, France, to pay their respects. Now, there's a thing called, have you heard of the 27 Club?
No.
Yeah, 27 Club there were a handful of people, musicians, that died at the age of 27. Jim Morrison is one of them.
Janis Joplin?
Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Brian Jones, the guy we just talked about, and Jim Morrison and Kurt Cobain. They were all 20. Oh, Amy Winehouse, she was 27 as well.
Oh, my
Richie Edwards was initially a driver and roadie for the Welsh group Manic Street Preachers. He died at 27.
Oh.
Uriah Heep, Gary Thane, he died at 27. Pete Ham of Badfinger, he's in the 27 Club. Robert Johnson, American blues musician and songwriter, pioneer Robert Johnson. I'm not familiar with who he is. There's like a list of all these people that were considered in the 27 Club, which is pretty sad.
And most of them are drug related.
Well, yeah, I think so. That's unfortunate.
Which is so sad.
It is. So we're gonna play a little bit of The Doors, Love Her Madly, to take us to break, and kind of remember Jim Morrison today on the anniversary of his death.
Don't you love her madly? Don't you need her badly? Don't you love her ways? Tell me what you say. Don't you love her madly? Wanna be her daddy? Don't you love her face? Don't you love her as she's walking out the door? Like she did 1,000 times before. Don't you love her ways? Tell me what you say. Don't you love her as she's walking out the door? All your love, all your love, all your love, all your love, all your love is gone. So sing a lonely song of a deep blue dream. 7 horses seem to be on the mark.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. A political talk show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. You are the help until help arrives. A community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the city council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 70. Currently, it is 89 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Time with Sammy and Friends, 3:07 on your Thursday afternoon, your toasty Thursday afternoon, 90 degrees in downtown Elgin. That's a little cold, a little hot, a little toasty there for you. You've got a air quality alert in Kane County currently.
Yes.
Air quality alert in effect through Friday night. An air pollution action day is declared when weather conditions are such that widespread ozone and or particulate levels are expected to be at or above the unhealthy for sensitive groups category of the air quality index for multiple days. There you go. So be careful out there if you're out there. Kane County, it doesn't say Cook County, it just says Kane. I don't know. That's just what it says. So let's see. 92 is your high today. Sun and clouds mixed with that winds light and variable. Tonight going down to 71. Partly cloudy skies this evening and a few showers developing later. And then Friday for your 4th of July. Most people most people have tomorrow off, so they're probably hopefully going to be out tonight. I don't know. Are there fireworks around there tonight, Matt, or do they all start tomorrow night?
Well, for Elgin, it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, most of them are tomorrow night,
Yep.
or maybe I saw some on Saturday, but people will be out and about tonight too because nobody has to work tomorrow, right? So they'll be out looking for something to do. And it looks like you might see a little bit of a storm later on tonight. Friday, tomorrow, 4th of July, cloudy skies early and then partly cloudy in the afternoon. A stray shower of thunderstorms is possible tomorrow during the day. And then tomorrow night, a few clouds from time to time, and that low is only 72 degrees. So a nice night to be outside, it looks like.
Yeah.
Saturday, it's got high at 93. I know, it's toasty around there. Sunshine and clouds mixed. Let me see. Your humidity is at 49%, so you should be pretty comfortable with that. It's not a dry heat, though. Let's see. Saturday night, partly cloudy skies early will give way to occasional showers later during the night, low around 75 degrees. That's hot for a nighttime temp right there, 75. And then July 6th, we take a break. We get a break. It gets thunderstorms coming through in the morning, followed by occasional showers in the afternoon, and then a high of only 83. Sunday night going down to 63 degrees with partly cloudy skies. Monday, your Monday back to work. I know Monday's going to be tough. Monday the 7th, mostly sunny skies. Well, most folks, if you got off for the weekend. A lot of people might be taking Monday too. God bless you. Knock your socks off.
If you can.
Partly cloudy skies at night on Monday the 7th, and a low of 62. Now, your Tuesday's coming at you with a high of 87 and partly cloudy skies. And then Tuesday night, the 8th of July, partly cloudy in the evening, increasing clouds with periods of showers after midnight. So Wednesday is going to bring you, sounds like more of that, scattered showers and thunderstorms and 85 degrees. And then Wednesday night, just 64 degrees is your low. A few clouds from time to time. And then next Thursday, a week from today, you've got 83 degrees and sunny skies, along with a few clouds going on. When Thursday night's going to be mostly clear and a low of 62. So you got a toasty forecast coming your way, boys and girls, but it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it does sound like a nice summertime forecast to go celebrate the 4th of July with, don't you think? You guys are a little toastier down there, aren't you, Nance?
No, we're not too bad. 80s, or low 90s
Yeah.
tomorrow, but really, it's supposed to be in the 80s, actually.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty
I
good for
know.
Dallas. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So you've been
Yeah,
looking at
87.
87. Yeah, that's not bad for Dallas. And you don't really, you do get humidity, but
We do, but not as bad as
yeah.
St. Louis.
Yeah, St. Louis is bad.
It's bad, yeah.
Let's talk about bugs, shall we?
Let's talk about bugs. So,
yeah.
okay, so I want to ask you, what do you feed your four-legged friends?
My
Tam?
puppies, they eat Wellness. The brand is called Wellness.
Is it a dry dog food or
It is a
whatnot?
dry, yep, it's one of those dry
okay.
kibble-y.
Kibble bits? Mm-hmm.
Yep. I tried the like farmer's dog stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, gross. It was just disgusting to feed them all the time. It was just I didn't, and my dogs weren't that hot about it either. So, it was just
Interesting.
and
Oh,
it
that's
was
interesting. Okay.
inconvenient for me, quite frankly. It's way more convenient to use the kibble stuff and then I looked into the freeze-dried stuff. Have you looked at that?
Not, I mean, she does, we do freeze-dried treats, like freeze-dried liver and stuff, but not for her regular food.
Yeah, I looked into doing that with them, and I ordered some, and all the dogs got diarrhea. So I'm like, okay, then all right, no more of that. We sent
Probably
that back.
too much, too rich. Probably
Too rich, yeah. So I could use it maybe a handful as a topper, but you can't really give them a whole meal out of that because it's just too much for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So when we I guess adopted our dog from a breeder, I know I talked to several breeders, and they all said, you don't need to get the the farmer's dog, the wet ingredient, the fresh stuff. They said that is not, we feed our champions. So some of them had champions. We feed them Purina. We feed them, and they are extremely healthy. They said, don't go with all the, boutique stuff. They said, you want a healthy dog, feed them kibbles, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
But with that said, so it's interesting because people, pet owners are always searching, what should I be feeding my dog, and I don't know. So I ran across this article called "Don't Like Eating Insects? Your Pet Might." Now I know that maybe your dogs do this too, but Daisy, after a good rain, and then the sun comes out, and it makes some tasty little treats out of the worms that are left after a rain on the sidewalk.
No, my dog
Yeah.
does not eat dried up worms after
She loves
no.
them. She loves them.
They're like a
tasty.
delicacy. They're like snails.
They are. They are a delicacy, and she likes them, and they do have protein. So, what the question is could insect? This sounds really gross. Okay, could insect meal and lab grown meat? Now that sounds iffy to me. Be a more sustainable, ethical way to feed our cats and dogs?
Well, wait a minute. Let's just back up here for a second. What sounds more iffy to you? Insect meal or lab grown meat? They're both disgusting.
I
by the way.
think that I would go with the insect, definitely.
You would eat insect above lab grown meat?
Oh yeah, because lab grown just doesn't sound right.
Well,
to
I
me.
don't even know what that means. How do you grow meat?
I don't know. I was going to look that up. I didn't have time to look that up. Maybe our pal in the station can look that up.
Matthew?
Yes.
Matthew's around. Yeah.
But yeah, look up lab grown meat.
Are you playing bingo? B-I-N-G-O.
There's a little gnat.
I see.
It's bothering me. Anyway, no, I'm just going crazy. Tammy.
Yeah, you're just starting to like clap in the air. I don't know.
It's not a far-fetched idea. Anyway, so I want to ask you this question. Have you ever eaten bugs?
Not on purpose.
You haven't on purpose.
No,
Okay.
not on purpose. Now they
Okay.
say people eat them in their sleeps, but I think Chad did away with that misnomer, right?
Oh, he did. He did.
I think he
Okay.
disrupted it a little bit. Yeah, I do.
Oh.
But why do you ask? Have you eaten bugs?
Yes, I have. I
Well,
tried it.
What kind
I
of bugs
tried-
did you eat?
I tried a cricket taco.
Ooh, come on, cut it out.
Yeah, it was completely disgusting.
Why would you do that?
I can't even tell you what the texture was like.
I don't want to
because I
know.
would throw up.
It
If I
sounds so bad.
rethought about it, I would.
Why? Wait, why
okay, I
did
was
you
in
decide
DC.
to take a bite of that?
Okay, so somebody dared me.
Oh, is that it?
You know
Is that
how
all it takes?
You know how I'll do stuff.
Yeah, I know. You're pretty easy to get on a dare.
I'm pretty easy to. I'm pretty gullible in that way.
Mhm.
So somebody kind of dared me over maybe a few beverages.
Oh, I see.
And,
Okay, now it's getting clearer why you would eat a grasshopper. What was it? Not a grasshopper.
Cricket.
A cricket taco.
Yeah, cricket. Well, so it was a popular place in DC. We were in DC, and it was a popular spot, and that was on the menu. And I took
Stop it.
maybe a bite
wait,
or
you
two.
even paid for it. You paid for a taco.
Paid for it.
Oh my goodness.
Took a bite, and I could not finish.
Wait.
taco.
So let me ask you this: Did the crickets have the legs on it when in the taco?
I didn't. They were like fried and stuff. They were sautéed, if you will.
Yeah, sure they were with
Sautéed.
onions and celery and
It
carrots.
just
I'm
all
sure.
looked brown. So
Heads? Could you see heads or legs?
I
You
could
couldn't
not.
see any
No,
of that.
I didn't look. I was not
Nancy.
going to look
I mean, do
at
you? If you're gonna
it
make a
specifically.
cricket taco, do you take the heads off? Do you take the eyes off? I don't know.
I don't.
want.
That's a really good question that I did not ask the answers to those questions.
Yeah, I don't want my
could- maybe
taco
I should.
looking back at me, Nance. I don't know. I'm thinking.
Yeah. So
Okay.
anyway, yeah. Okay. So basically, kind of what they're saying is dogs really, they don't know what they're eating, right? Or care.
Who's
frankly.
saying this?
The writer of this
Oh,
article.
and
in the
where'd you get it?
Times. It was from the Times.
Times.
New York Times.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
hmm And he didn't, they don't really know or care. So there are a lot of foods with crickets are popular and grubs, your grub worms. Now you've heard other countries, right? That they eat insects.
No, stop it. Stop
Oh
it.
yes. Oh, you
Stop it in
haven't
the
heard
name of the law.
that.
Who eats insects?
Oh my goodness. It's very common in, I believe, Africa. I would maybe Matt can look that up too. What countries eat insects?
Yeah, okay.
as
What
delicacies?
countries
But there
eat
are-
insects?
But there are a few. There are quite a few. Because they are high in protein. bugs are generally high in protein.
I'm gonna guess that cock might be high in protein, but I'm not eating it.
I don't think it is, though. I don't know. I don't think
But
it
if
is.
it was, I would not eat it. I would not, just because it's high in protein.
Well,
Yeah.
people eat monkey brains and stuff too.
Stop it. Stop it right now.
They do.
Nobody eats monkey brains.
They do.
Who eats
Yes,
monkey
they do.
brains?
It's a delicacy. Yeah.
Not monkey brains.
Yeah, they do. They do eat the brains, and they eat. I know we have a Hispanic culture here that they eat the tongue.
Yeah, I've known
It's a
definitely the
delicacy.
tongue. There's a name for it. Is it? It starts with a T.
What's it called?
It starts with a T. Is it like not trout? But I know.
Not trout. No.
I can't think of the name of it, but yes, the tongue thing. I know some people like mountain oysters. You know what those are?
Yes, Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yes, those are definitely things I would not eat. And there are lots of things I would not eat. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, and the intestines is what is menudo. That's intestine sac.
Wait, isn't Menudo a boy band?
It is also a boy band, I believe. But it's a soup type of a thing, Mexican. Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay.
I think they stuff the intestines with something.
Well, that's what do
just
you
saying, people
not
eat
hummus, but what do you call that when you fill a lamb stomach with
what?
Oh, come on! You cook things you take the stomach of the lamb and you cook haggis. Isn't that haggis?
Oh, I don't know anything about that one.
I don't know. I don't know. I read about it once. Yeah, I never had it.
For years, some of the food entrepreneurs have been trying to convince people, to eat, go for the insect situation. As the global demand for protein grows, insects, they say, provide a more sustainable, ethical alternative to traditional meat. So, if you think about it, you're killing, you're killing the crickets and the grub worms. Who cares about that? I mean, we have, trillions of them, right?
I could just go out to my yard and pick up my grass and then get dinner underneath my grass.
You could do that.
Throw them in the frying pan with the
Throw
shrimp.
them right in there and they wiggle.
Stop it.
But the idea has obviously been a tough sell, as evidenced by your facial expressions. Although insects are a dietary staple in some cultures. Like I was saying, for many people, they trigger a visceral, disgusting response. But dogs, they don't have that response, right? So it's a little bit more open-minded, right?
Well, no, dogs don't. Dogs will eat their own poop.
Yeah, right.
Dogs eat poop, so they don't really care about bugs being in it. Yeah,
Earlier this year, a British company called Meatly sold a limited run of dog treats made with lab-grown chicken.
How does that work? How do you grow chicken?
Matt, did you find that out yet?
I don't know if Matt's there.
So,
there it is.
I'm
there
still
he
here.
is. Okay.
So what it is they cultivate animal cells in a lab setting rather than raising and slaughtering animals. So that's pretty much what it is.
How do you do that? How do you cultivate an animal cell?
So what they do is they take a small biopsy of animal cells. So it's often stem cells. And then the cells are placed in a nutrient-rich solution called a growth medium, which then provides the necessary amino acids, sugars, vitamins, and minerals for cell growth and multiplication. And then the cells are also kept in a controlled environment. And then once enough tissue is grown, it's then harvested and processed into familiar meat products like burgers, nuggets, things like that.
You have heard about them doing that, though, right?
I gotta shut that.
Okay.
I don't know where she went.
So I guess stem cells come from either like fat tissue or blood, it says, I guess, or bone marrow.
So that's basically the process of it. It's just lab grown through the animal
I've heard
cells.
of that. Have you heard of that, Matt?
I have heard of it
Heard
before,
of them
yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, I don't know if it tastes any different, but
I would think it would.
So sorry.
But pets don't really care, that much.
Yeah.
But anyway, so that's what lab grown meat is. There's Yeah, the BioCraft Pet Nutrition in Australia Austria is working to turn stem cells from hold on to your hat,
I'm
okay?
holding.
Is working to turn stem cells from mice into foods for dogs and cats. Now we know cats eat mice.
Well, sure.
Right? The Bond Pet Foods in the United States is using yeast to produce animal protein through a process of fermentation. So they're really trying to come up with various ways to not use so much meat. We know that meat does contribute to global warming, pollution. We know that, right? We've discussed that with cows and methane and all that stuff, right? It's a food chain. It's a
Yeah.
big chain thing. So I'm sure that people are really trying to get away from a heavy meat based.
Yeah, but you're
We're trying
talking
to get away from
dogs.
meat-based diet and
You're talking
dogs too.
dogs. Yeah.
Well, who knows? This may lead over into humans. I don't
Oh,
know.
good
So
Lord. Good Lord. Really?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh.
So it's so a substantial. So there's lots of skepticism, obviously, about it, but pets, when given to the pets, they seem to like it. So they have snacks, such as peanut butter. Chippen makes a snack called peanut butter cricket pumpkin.
Oh, you should try it, Nancy. I think
should
you
try.
Uh-huh.
I should try it.
Would you feed your dog cricket?
Oh, absolutely. Well,
pumpkins?
I would definitely feed her the treats there. Oh, sure.
You would?
No heartbeat. She
Sure?
eats worms. She eats poo.
She
doesn't really
eats
poo.
worms.
She doesn't eat poo. She's not a poo eater. But she eats worms.
She does like the worms on the sidewalk after they've gotten toasty.
Yeah. And then there's Simmy's chewy treats, and those are made with protein from crickets. So the industrial animal agriculture takes a profound toll on the environment, like I was kind of just talking about, requiring lots of land and water to producing a significant amount of pollution, including greenhouse gases, which I was just talking about. The pet food industry, which often uses agricultural byproducts, has a smaller environmental footprint than the human sector, but it is a footprint, and it shouldn't be ignored, according to Peter Alexander, University of Edinburgh. In 2020, Dr. Alexander and his colleagues found that dry dog food and cat food accounted for between 1% and 3% of greenhouse gases associated with agriculture. So, it's something. It's not huge, but it's something. It's funny. They said for individuals who may have a fairly low emission diet like us and don't do much traveling, but they have a large dog, the dog could actually have more of a substantial greenhouse footprint than they do. Insects and lab-made protein have the potential to be far less damaging to the environment. And because pets tend to eat the very same thing every day, changing their food can have a real impact, right? If you change a lot of the pet's food, that's because that's every day, right? So reducing our reliance on industrial animal agriculture, and also it could prevent animal suffering. Obviously, like we were saying, you are killing bugs, but it's a little different than killing, cows. Critters.
Yeah, because they either eat critters or bugs, but then they eat vegetables too. Sometimes
they eat vegetables too. They probably combine them, maybe with vegetables, too.
Yeah, well, you'd have to mix the bugs with something. I mean, you can't just give them a bowl of bugs. I mean, I don't
bowl of bugs.
No, I don't think that would go over well.
Bowl of bugs for the morning. It's just, instead of your bowl of cereal, you got a little bowl of bugs.
A little bowl of bugs with milk on it. Let's see. Entomophagy. ENTOMOPHAGY. Entomophagy, I don't know, whatever, is the practice of eating bugs. Did you know that?
No, but it makes sense.
And here are the places that do it regularly as a regular part of their diet.
Okay, thank you, Tam. I'm interested.
You're welcome. Thailand, Mexico, China, Ghana, and Australia,
Okay, I thought it was Africa.
where various insects are enjoyed as food.
See? Which ones do we know?
Well, I can tell you in Thailand, they do fried insects like crickets and grasshoppers and are popular street snack food. You couldn't pay me. I'm sorry. Mexico, they do grasshoppers. They're traditional food in some regions, and other insects are also eaten in various forms. China has various insects, including silkworms, and scorpions are consumed.
Scorpions.
Gross. Ghana does. Wait. Ghana eats termites and palm evil larvae are common sources of. Australia does. Indigenous Australians have a long history of consuming insects like witchetty grubs.
Yeah,
There you have it.
the grub.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now the grubs, they have those fat bodies. You probably got.
Yep. So on those happy little squirmy notes, we're gonna go to our bottom of the hour break. We'll be back after these messages. Don't go away.
On WRMN. Talk time with Tammy and friends.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives is a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 92. Tonight, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy with a low around 70. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and friends. We'll be here with you until 4 o'clock today. It is currently 3:35 on your Thursday, your sunny Thursday, warm, toasty Thursday afternoon. Get out there, enjoy it if you haven't had an opportunity to yet. Hey, the House Republicans passed Trump's mega bill, so that's a done deal, baby.
So you had to tell me both times.
Yes, it did. The second one got passed today. Yes, it did.
I appreciate that, Tammy.
There's also 2 travel warnings out there right now. The U.S. has issued 2 travel warnings. U.S. citizens, as tensions have escalated in the Middle East following Iranian missile strikes on a U.S. base in Qatar. Flights around the globe experienced significant disruptions, leaving thousands of travelers stranded or diverted as airlines scrambled to adjust the sudden changes. The U.S. Department of State has issued only 2 travel advisories since these strikes. Let me see where they are. Qatar, level 1 advisory. Well, that makes all kinds of sense.
Yeah, it does.
Airspace, which is temporarily closed as a direct response to Iran's military actions, reopened in the early hours of June 24th. And then according to the FDCO, advisories were released around 3:30 on June 23rd, urging British nationals to exercise caution until the situation stabilized. This led to what British Embassy in Qatar described as an abundance of caution, aligning with similar security measures taken by the U.S. So they're just saying be vigilant, I think is the right way to look at that.
Yeah.
And see, what's going on around you. Now, Matthew's been digging in that News Nation bin. He's got another one for us, I believe. Okay. Don't you, Matt?
I sure do.
All right. Tell us what you got. What'd you find?
All right. The American labor market saw a surprising jump in jobs headed into the 4th of July holiday weekend. News Nation's Alicia Nieves reports from Wall Street.
We were expecting 110,000 jobs added for last month. We got 147,000 jobs added last month. That is higher than the month prior, and it takes away kind of the decreasing jobs numbers that we were seeing, or the decrease in additional jobs. Also really significant, the unemployment rate, that came in at 4.1%. That has gone down from 4.2% last month, when the expectation was for it to go up 4.3%.
The job report comes days before the Fed meets to consider a change in interest rates.
Yeah, they're trying to get that change, and I'm not sure they're going to get it this time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's better than expected, I guess.
I guess. Do you know anybody that's unemployed currently?
I do not know anybody. Yes, I do know one person, one guy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you?
Not that I know of.
It's more of a corporate situation.
I think everybody that's unemployed currently wants to be. That I know.
I see. Okay.
I think they're currently okay with their unemployment situation.
Yeah.
But it's good news to know the numbers are going the other way.
It is good
There's no way I don't think they're going to lower the interest rate, though. I think they're going to leave that.
No, I don't think they will either.
Nope, they're going to leave that. Plus, the guy gets a big kick out of making Trump a little angry.
Aggravated?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah, I
does.
could-
I think
I
he
get
gets
that.
a
I
kick.
get that.
No, I mean, I'm sure that he's not going to sacrifice
You
the
did call him names.
U.S. economy, right? But I
Trump
think
did call him names. So.
Oh, who hasn't Trump called names for crying out
Yeah,
loud?
that's a true statement. Who
That's how he
hasn't?
does business.
That is how he does business.
We have a call. Okay, let's get the caller on the line. Thank you, Matthew.
Hello,
Welcome to
guys.
the
How you doing?
program. Yeah.
Hi.
Good.
David T.
What's
How you
happening?
doing?
Hey, David.
Hi.
What's happening?
I'm just draining the water heater so I can change the valve, so I got time on my hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, what I wanted to talk to you guys about the mealworms and the crickets. My daughter Katrina is legally blind. She's 35 years old, and she has eaten mealworms and crickets before.
Okay.
No one
on
but the
purpose? On
Yeah,
purpose?
she knew- Yeah, she had a Christmas
okay.
party. She had a Christmas party at her work, and they were doing Jello shots there. So they got a little drunk. A bunch of blind adults getting drunk was kind of like humorous, first of all, and because I was there. And then they were playing cards and having fun. And then somebody broke out the mealworms and the crickets, and so she tried them. She'll try anything. Trust me, she tries everything in the world.
How were they prepared? How
did they cook them?
Were they? Yeah.
No, they were actually raw. They were actually just take them out of the box and eat them.
Oh, wow.
You mean like a snack, like a handful of them, like crunchy?
Oh, man.
Yeah, she put like 2 in her mouth, mealworms in her mouth, and then she'd have 1 cricket at a time. You know, the crickets were tan, and I just looked at her and I said, "There's something seriously wrong with you. We're gonna have to go in for a DNA result. I don't think you're my kid." You know?
Hey, David, she's daring like you.
Yeah, right? Oh, my gosh.
Did she
that's
like them?
crazy. Yeah, what did she think?
She actually likes them. She would have them again.
Really? I wonder how they tasted. You know,
Well,
like
protein.
Well, I don't
They
wonder
tasted
that
like
much,
protein.
Well, like protein, but I don't know.
I don't
like
know.
what,
They're
though?
straight out of the box, so there's no sauce. There's no butter. There's
no
nothing.
sauce.
There's no butter. There's no
no
salt.
butter. There's no.
I need
there's,
something. I need something.
There's no onions served with them, or
I mean, I can't go straight up on the mealworms. I just can't.
Ooh, well, that's quite a story. The mealworms. I used to feed those. What do we? Do you remember having what was I feeding mealworms to?
Oh, good Lord! I hope it wasn't your children.
No,
Frog,
like a
turtle.
Yeah, that's it. Must have been like a
frog,
some kind of a pet.
Did you have a turtle? Did they eat
Maybe
them?
a
I don't know.
turtle.
We've had a lot of turtles. She brought crickets in for somebody. I don't remember what she had in there. But yeah, no thanks. I'm going to pass on all of that. Mhm.
Yeah, I remember. I remember having mealworms, but I'm just trying to think of what pet.
A happy meal worm. Is that what you just said?
No, having mealworms. I remember having them because they used to come in a little box. Maybe you know what it was? It was Alice had a lizard. That's what it was.
Lizard.
It was
probably like
lizards, and we
mealworms,
had to
yeah.
have either. I think they were crickets and mealworms.
Yeah, sure. Well, if
Now
you
I
have
didn't go ahead and have one for me and one
one
for you.
You didn't share them with your
I didn't
lizard.
share them, but
Well, maybe
I
you
remember
shoulda.
the mealworms very well.
I'm gonna pass on all of that stuff. I'm gonna use like
Yeah, I am
regular,
too, you know.
normal processed food.
Normal. I want real processed food.
I want real processed
That's what I
food.
want.
I don't want
I want chemicals
bugs. I
and
want
such.
real
Yummy.
processed food. That's what
Yummy
I'm going
chemicals.
for. Yeah, give me those chemicals. Give me those toxins.
When she was 8 years old, like I said, she's a thrill seeker too. She was riding big roller coasters at Great America, tubing on Lake Geneva at 8 years old. Now this is a kid that can't see, and she's a thrill seeker. While we're on the roller coaster, I'm the one screaming like a girl. She's just laughing the whole entire time.
Funny.
We're hitting on the street stuff. So that's just, yeah.
So she's lucky she's got a solid stomach for that, man. My kids couldn't do it. There's no way.
Yeah.
I got my
couldn't do
tummy.
it.
Yeah, I don't do roller coaster. I don't do anything that moves very well.
I like roller coasters. I do.
And you don't get sick?
No.
No. Yeah.
But I wouldn't do them anymore because you might hurt my back or something.
Oh, cut it out! Cut it out!
I know. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it for my
You
back.
wouldn't go on a roller coaster?
Not now. I wouldn't. No.
Why not? What
I don't
you would
want
take?
my back to be. My back's in good shape right now.
What are you, 100 years
Roller coasters
old?
don't. They make you go all kinds of different. They jack you around.
Put your seatbelt on, sit next to your grandkid, and go on a roller coaster.
No, I'm not
girl.
going on a roller coaster. You go on a roller
I
coaster.
can't go on a roller coaster. It'll make me sick. You know how bad I am.
I'll go on an easy one. Like if you have, some of the ones they're more fun than scary. I
Yeah.
probably would do that, but I wouldn't do the heavy drop and all that. I'm not.
Well, I don't do any of them. But
younger,
if I
did
could, I would, but I can't. So I don't. I don't like them. I mean, they don't do anything for me.
Your tummy
besides
gets
get me sick
very
yeah.
easily.
Yeah, I'm a little queasy that way.
You are.
And the bug talk is just adding to it. All the bug talk.
Yeah. We do what
All
we
right.
can.
I got to change this bell here, and I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you.
All right, have a good
Thanks,
Fourth.
David.
Thanks for calling in. All right. Well, let's see. We're going to take a last break of the program. We're going to come back and maybe play a little game with Miss Nancy. Shall we do that?
Okay, yeah.
All right. Matthew, get the wah ready. I think it's going to get.
Excuse me, that is
gonna
a
get a little
very
use.
negative.
Oh yeah, wait, weren't we not going to be doing negative stuff, right? Remember that from months ago?
Is she trying to get you to do that, Matt?
We did talk about that, but that was New Year's resolution. That's long gone.
That was way back in December. Okay. Guess we're done with that.
It was January. I was trying to stay positive. I'm way into the negatives now.
We're
July
way
already.
past that.
Yeah, for crying out. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the Green Way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUGJUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Time you see
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. Thanks for tuning in with us today on July 3rd. I hope everybody has a fabulous July 4th out there, by the way. Let's see. We've got, we need Nancy. Where is Nancy? We need Nancy for our game time. Hopefully she's coming back. Otherwise,
she dipped out. She's like, I don't want to do this.
I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm out of here. Well, normally she comes back. Let's hope she joins us for this round. We're going to play a little game with Nancy. Oh, there she is. Oh, we thought you got scared and ran. We thought you ran away. She's here. She's not scared.
Not yet.
She's not scared.
I'm not scared.
Of us. All right, let's talk our game. It's the same old game. You know what? Oh, by the way, found another game. I was telling Matt about this.
Okay.
It's called Drunk, Stupid, or High.
You want to be a loser.
No, Drunk, Stupid, or High.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right? And I'm like, okay, is it that you read the sentence and then you have to tell me if the person was drunk, stupid, or high or something like that?
I love that game.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. That's not how it works.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I know. From what I looked at on it, you read a sentence and then you tell them who you know that describes, which that probably couldn't be. That's probably not.
We can't do that.
That's a no bueno radio game.
Yeah, that's no.
Yeah, but let's talk about this one. This is did you know? Yes or no? All you have to do is say true or false. That's it. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and all you have to do is say true or false. Is that true or is that false? That's up to you. Are you ready? We have a few minutes left here, so we should be able to get through a couple of cards. Are you ready, Mrs.
Yeah,
French?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready to be a winner.
Yes, you are. That's the attitude.
Right, Matt?
That's the right attitude. Yeah. Okay. Question number one.
He wasn't convincing, but okay.
No. Maybe. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Napoleon, Mussolini, and Hitler were all allegedly afraid of cats. Is that true or false?
I believe that's true, Tammy.
It is true. It is true. Ding, ding, ding.
Too bad you didn't get a whole scat of cats and
all we had to
throw
do
them at
is,
Hitler.
That's right. Just let a bunch of kitties out around him.
Big babies.
Watch the big baby go around and cry. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on. You got one right, though, Nancy. Hey,
I did.
Nancy, mice prefer chocolate over cheese. Is that correct? Is that true or false?
I would absolutely say that that's true with the sugar.
Yeah, it is true. Good job. Yay. Ding, ding, ding.
Everybody likes sugar.
Everybody likes sugar. That's my bumper sticker.
Do you know that mice are ticklish? Remember I did a little
mice are ticklish, yes.
They're
and I'd like for you to show me a tickling.
Gitchy goo.
Tickling a little. I don't know if you have to. I'm not sure you have to say gitchy goo when you tickle
I think
them.
that you do.
I don't know. Maybe.
You do have to say
hey, Nancy, the average millennial checks their phone 150 times a day. Is that true? Or false? The average millennial, 150 times a day.
I'm going to say that's true.
It is true. Ding, 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 ding. Very good.
It is a sad state of affairs, but that is, yeah.
I know. Sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
Okay. How many times a day do you check your phone?
I don't know, but that would be a good, that'd be
Maybe
interesting.
we should start counting. I don't know how many
Maybe we
times.
shouldn't. I mean, I bet it's 80.
I like to put it away. I like to just put it away. I go for a walk or what. I don't bring it.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't like looking at it for a while. And then sometimes, like, if we go over to the kids' house or whatever at night, I just put it in my purse. I don't look at it until the morning. Like
I need to do more of that for sure.
Never get to it.
Scott's bad about that.
He looking at his phone?
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
When we're having dinner,
no, that's not allowed. Sorry. That's not allowed. You got to put your phone on the counter, sir. Okay, let's move on. The parents of Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons, are named Homer and Marge, just like the show's characters.
No.
You're saying that's false?
Yeah.
Wah, wah,
oh, dang, that's true.
I know.
That's hilarious.
That's a wacky one, isn't it?
That is a wacky one.
But look what we learned on Talk Time with Tammy today.
Wow.
Well, and we learned about bugs. We learned.
So his kids are named Homer?
No, his parents.
His parents.
His
Oh,
parents. Haven't you ever
Homer
watched The
and
Simpsons? Marge and Homer. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay, moving on. Hey, Nancy, when you smash 2 eggs against each other, only one of them breaks. Is that true or false?
Depends on how hard you smash them.
Well, when you smash 2 eggs against each other, only one of them breaks.
Oh my God.
Is that true or false? You can do it.
It's true.
You had to think about that, but yes, it is true. And I am going to be smashing eggs tomorrow against each other to see when I make my breakfast if I break them both. I don't know. I never tried it. Okay. Oh, wait. You got that one right. I get you another point down there, young lady. Eating onions boosts energy levels. Is that true, Nancy? Eating onions will boost your energy level.
Yes.
False. Wah,
Okay.
wah, wah. Onions are rich in L-tryptophan, an
it's the
amino
opposite.
acid that is a natural sedative. So
it's opposite.
yeah,
Oh,
don't
give me
eat
some
onions if you gotta need some energy, I guess. I don't know. I like onions.
Maybe I just have to take a couple bites of onions in the evening to go to sleep.
Oh, to put you nighty-night? Yeah, have an onion and turkey Sammy.
An onion and turkey and some milk.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, almost 400 trees are required to cover an American's lifetime usage of toilet paper. Is that true or false?
How many trees?
400 for your lifetime.
How big are the trees?
It doesn't say how. How big is the
very
need, Matt? I don't know. How much toilet paper do you actually need?
Oh my gosh.
What are you going with?
Okay, yes, it's true.
Almost 400 trees. Yes, it is true. Ding, ding, ding. Good job, Nancy. You got it.
Yeah.
Good guess. Good guess.
Yeah, it was a guess.
Nancy, in the Middle Ages, the placement of one's fork during lavish meals could convey covert messages. Is that true or false?
I believe that would be true.
That is false.
Oh, damn.
Okay, forks didn't become commonplace until much later. They didn't even have forks then.
They just use their fingers?
I guess they use their
Nancy, you were so confident.
Yes, she was.
I sounded really confident, didn't I?
She did. She thinks that'll help it, though. If that'll help it. People in the Middle Ages mostly use their hands to eat. Animals. Those animals.
When were forks popular?
Much later. It says later than the Middle Ages. I don't know when they. I don't know. Doesn't give me that kind of deet. Hey, Nancy. Winnie the Pooh is called Arlid Honing in Norwegian. Is that true or false? Arlid,
No.
A-R-L-I-D, Honing, H-O-N-N-I-N-G.
No. False.
False. He is called Old Broom in Norwegian. O-L-E-B-R-U-M-M. Old Brum, I guess.
Old Brum?
That's what they call him in Norwegian. So take that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait, you got that one right. Look at you. Okay. Nancy, there are people whose sweat doesn't smell bad. Is that true or false?
Yeah, that's true.
It is true. They have a gene variant. Yay! They have a gene variant that seems to produce less of an amino acid that causes bacteria growth, which is what makes sweat stink. So there you have it.
Yeah, because some people, they're like they don't have stinky underarms. Too much information, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't want to know.
But it's true, though.
Yeah, it's
People
true.
don't.
How
Other
about this
people
one?
do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, other people go overtime on that one. Let's see. Let's talk. The ice in an ice hockey rink is only 3 centimeters thick. Is that true or false? The ice in an ice hockey rink is 3 centimeters thick. True or false? Is only 3 centimeters thick, it says.
No, I think that's false.
It's true.
Damn. Only 3 centimeters?
I guess that's what they said. Only.
Wow, because you think the skates would go through that.
Right. Hey, Nancy. About 40% of the eggs produced worldwide are consumed in China. Is that true or false? 40% of the eggs worldwide.
Yes.
It is true. Ding, ding. You got it. Look at you. You did very well today. You got 7 to 2. I think you've been studying, haven't you?
Oh, yes. I've been studying.
Hey, listen, you hear that happy music? It's time for us to skedaddle. Everybody have a fabulous 4th of July. Be safe. Be safe. Make good decisions. You know the rules. Stay out of jail. Those are the big rules. Right. And have a great time. We'll talk to you next week.
Bye, everybody.
Help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDO team, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives. A community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hands-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock, sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Carmel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 92. Tonight, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy with a low around 70. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Hello, America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green, and you're listening in a few different places. YouTube, I see those of you that are jumping in for the 4 o'clock appointment broadcast. Love it. Love to see you over there. YouTube.com. You can find WRMN Radio in your search engine. While you're there, go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe to some local radio, and help the community flourish. Here on A Political Talk Show, we want to make sure that this is a place for all political discussion. We don't want to use pejoratives. We don't want to necessarily set an agenda other than America, citizens, the people. That's the agenda. Better for the populace. Better for you and me. Better for the republic. That's the agenda that we set over here. I mentioned YouTube. There's also a few other places like that. WRMN 1410 on the AM dial. We've also got WRMN1410.com under construction because we've got some new exciting announcements coming up about the Bears, about scheduling changes, about host changes, all kinds of different things. So stand by and check out WRMN1410.com periodically. But while you're there, you can listen to the media. You can watch it as well, straight from that YouTube side. You can listen right from the website, WRMN1410.com, or you can download the app. I've got two apps for you. One of them is the WRMN 1410 app. If you love us and you really want to put it out there, there's also a great app called the TuneIn app, where you can listen to WRMN radio stream and a few other FCC regulated streams over there. We want to make sure that the messaging is delivered in all of the different platforms. So if you would like to also reach to multiple different platforms, contact sales at WRMN1410.com. Today, I want to run with a regular theme that we have around here about classical republicanism. It's not what you see today in any kind of way. The party is not Republican, despite what they say they are, despite what was passed today in the House. Looks like we will get a 4th of July signature of the one big, beautiful bill. The House, I think committees were only allotted 15 minutes on either side, but Minority Leader Jeffries took up a lot of time. They tried to pass this thing in the middle of the night so people could get home, et cetera, but there was still the filibuster. The minority leader in the House is not restricted by time restraints. At any point, if it is their turn to talk, they can continue to talk. The Speaker of the House is actually set up that way as well. Today, Mike Johnson was allotted 1 minute to speak, and I think he spoke for under 20. While Johnson, I think, was also given a minute and went for a few hours. But if you notice, he's still wrapped up in time to get home for his 4th of July barbecue as well. And this is some of the rhetoric that I want to just talk about real quick before we get into today's topic of Lincoln Republicans, Reagan Republicans, and MAGA Republicans. Now, of course, we've got neocons that live in there as well. We've also got the 1930s Republicans that went against the New Deal. But in the most part, they've always been just an offshoot of Republicanism as the party. What I want to talk about is the Lincoln Republicans, Reagan Republicans, MAGA Republicans. But what I want to put in front of you right now is listen to the way that our politicians are talking. All of the politicians that are out there. You've got a few different camps. You've got the camps of this is for the working class. This is bad for the working class. And then you have something else. Because the Republicans are not going to, the Republican Party is not going to admit the massive tax breaks for the top. Mike Johnson, I believe, today said on average, every American will get $10,000. On average. That is including the, I don't know, $50,000, $60,000 that the top 10% get versus the, I don't know, almost $100,000 in tax breaks that people higher than that get. But on average, everybody on average is getting $10,000. Even the millionaires, billionaires, on average, they're sitting there. Calvin Coolidge, I could see that one. Cleveland Dennis. I was thinking more about what is it? Gold something. I can't remember the name of it. But I want to talk about some of the rhetoric before we go to a break here. And what you're going to hear is you're going to hear people say one of a few things about the taxes for the upper class. You're going to hear people that are millionaires say that this is a tax break for the billionaires. You're going to hear people that are thousandaires saying that this is a tax break for the millionaires and the billionaires. And you're going to hear regular people say this is a tax for the rich. You can tell exactly which tax bracket our politicians live in based on their own rhetoric. Elizabeth Warren, Bernie Sanders, they all talk about tax cuts for the billionaires. Do you know why? Because they don't want to talk about the tax cuts for the millionaires that they are. They don't want to talk about those. Don't touch the millionaires. The billionaires, oh yeah, they're terrible. But us millionaires, no. We're good. We're good people. And then you'll hear the people who are a little bit better off, right? The AOCs of the world. Yeah, she may not be in the $1 million brackets of things like that, but she ain't hurting. And what you hear from her is the millionaires, the tax from the millionaires. And then you hear the people here on our level, or at least the class consciousness of our level, tax the rich. Chat comes in and says, what a statement. I love that we expose both sides here, and we sure do. Happy 4th of July to you as well there, chat. People are jumping in already, getting into the conversation on the YouTube side of things. When we come back, we are going to talk about Republicanism. We'll take it from that Madisonian approach like I like to do it. And we'll talk about really 3 of the major different looks of the Republican Party itself. Back when Madison put together the Federalist Papers and helped write the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution and everything else, there was no Republican Party. In fact, there were no parties. So let's talk about the parties themselves here on A Political Talk Show. Stick around. We're going over Lincoln, Reagan, and MAGA Republicans. What does it mean to be a Republican? Which one is the rhino? Here on A Political Talk Show, WRMN.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show on WRMN. I want to talk a little bit about the Republican Party and what it means to be a Republican. In the classical sense, not necessarily the way that it's marched through the ages. Through the history of the Republican Party, there were the Democratic Republicans, which was where Thomas Jefferson was. I think Madison was on that side too. They were more on that Federalist type of things. Because that was the other side, was the Federalist and the Republicans. It wasn't until Lincoln, until we start to see the Republican Party in which it finally won out over the Whigs and the Free Soilers and even the anti-slavery Democrats. The Republicans of the Lincoln era in the 1850s, the economic philosophy was national economic development, infrastructure, investment, protective tariffs, and government involvement in fostering industry. It was a civic-minded type of side. Now, you got to think about it as well. This was one of the first times in history that we had just started getting some income tax. The Reagan Republicans, on the other hand, took a neoliberal approach to things, where it was free market capitalism, deregulation, minimal government, only for defense is really where it goes, which is not necessarily an antithesis of the Republican Party and republicanism. But liberalism, especially new or neoliberalism, is different. What you end up with is a government that doesn't necessarily have any teeth. The deregulation of industries and the conglomerates and anybody who has enough money to be an activist can be an activist and change, because it is more about the monetary system that keeps it fair and balanced and the market decides, versus a regulatory market where everyone plays within the confines of it. Look at anti-trust laws. Look at anti-monopoly laws. We don't enforce those anymore. And what good, again, is a law that no one enforces? In the 20th century, in the 1980s, is when the Reagan Republicans came in. They rose within the late 20th century with the context of Cold War anxieties. Of course, the economic stagflation and the backlash against the perceived liberal cultural changes. Hegemony is what I wrote, but changes. Defined by a fusion of economic libertarianism, social conservatism, and aggressive anti-communism is where the Reagan Republicans landed. Now, I'm not going to tell you that that is an antithesis of republicanism, but it is not republicanism. It's neolibertarianism. It is the Rand Pauls of the world now. The other thing that the Reagan Republicans did was the coalition included traditional conservatives Southern white voters, post-civil rights realignment, evangelical Christians, and of course those free market advocates. This is also where we first start to see the full manifestation of the distrust of the government by the people in the government. Now, of course, during the New Deal, the Republicans fought against FDR and thought it was an overreach and didn't want a welfare state. So, yes, it was a little bit of a distrust towards the government on that side. When you're looking at Barry Goldwater, that was the name of the person I was trying to find. He redefined conservatism to emphasize individual liberty, that's libertarianism, limited government, and anti-communism. But it wasn't until Reagan where we got the quote in his inaugural address. The guy who is in charge of the government says this after he gets voted to be, in the government. In this present crisis, government is not the solution to our problem. Government is the problem. What does he say? The 9 scariest words from the government? I'm here to help, or something along those lines. I don't remember it. But that is when we started with this rhetoric of the government sucks, vote for me, and I'll show you how much the government sucks. And it's a frustrating paradox when you hear something like that. And then, of course, post-Reagan institutionalism, we start looking at even the Speaker of the House today, after they passed the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. He said they put above the Speaker's lectern, "In God we trust," because we don't trust the government. Says the guy who's running it. And this, I think, is where the true republicanism fracture has happened. Now, not because of Speaker Johnson, don't get me wrong. People have been saying his rhetoric for longer than he's been in politics. But we are supposed to enhance and strengthen our institutions. And the people that are in those institutions need to be ones who are fostering and bolstering and holding up those institutions, not tearing them down to the point where we just all say, yeah, you know what? Why do we even need them anymore? And that, to me, is where the republicanism fractures. Now, we can talk about economic policies all day of the neoliberalism and then going into the neoconservatism with the manufactured consent. We can go into that all day. But the neoliberalism and the neolibertarianism that we got from the Reagan side of things is that economic side. That supply side economics, that horse and sparrow, that trickle down, that deregulation, and the market will decide what's good for us. And what has the market given us? An unregulated market, what has it given us? Have you looked at America's health? Have you looked at America's housing? Have you looked at America's grocery prices? All things that we have, since the Reagan era, have deconstructed. Why do you think you listen to the same songs over and over and over again on the radio station, regardless of how many stations you turn to? Why do you think gerrymandering is so easy? Why do you think it's all set up that way? Because they have deregulated the system and controlled the markets. We're going to break down a little bit more about the three because we have not even brought MAGA into this. And if you think Reagan Republican Party is off from republicanism, you are in for a surprise with MAGA republicanism, which you cannot call such. Lincoln was pretty close, but we can all not achieve it, just like anything else utopian. But we can at least move that direction, and who's moving that direction, and who's holding up the republic, and who's the rhino?
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance.
Hey, let's go a little bit into some of this stuff over here on YouTube. Good to see you guys over there. Republican Party is going down after Trump's debacle. Yes, I agree with you on that one, Jeff. I don't believe there will be a Republican Party. After the Great Depression, when the Republicans added more tariffs and kind of elongated the Great Depression because of economic changes, the Republican Party did not have another president, I don't believe, until Reagan. So for a good 50 years, there was no Republican as president. Now, obviously, my math is close on that one, but we're going to see the same thing. If the Republican Party isn't completely destroyed because of this movement, then it will not be a viable contender for anything. And honestly, Jeff, I'll tell you, I think they know that. I think they understand that this is the last cash grab. And now that they know that they're going to lose in the midterms, now this is the most imperative 18 months in the entirety of the Republican Party. They are going to pull every single thing out of that they possibly can. My problem is now we hand it to a Democratic Party who constantly has shown us that they do not care what the people want. They're going to do whatever they want to. Because you can see it in these legislations. When it comes to legislation for the regular people, the Democrats can never seem to pull it off because the Republicans, right at the end, they got us. 2 people flipped. It's so bad. It's there. But whenever the Republicans are doing something that the Democrats don't like, it just seems for some reason that they just seem to be able to still get through, still get past. There is some things that say this is bad, this is not, but there's never really any pushback on it. Because you know why? They're the ones benefiting from the same Republican legislation. Don't be fooled. Every single one of the people that were in that place that voted for or against it benefited from it. Whether or not you voted for it or whatever else you did, if you were in that room for that vote, you are in a high enough bracket that you benefited from it. We're going to head back in about 30 seconds. See you guys on the other side.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia. watering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. Your lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Welcome back to Apolitical Talk Show in WRMN. In the second hour, we're going to go over the one big, beautiful bill. Chat's already lighting up about it. After watching C-SPAN and the waste of time that they spent yapping about the gobbledygook in the budget and didn't change anyone's mind, you can't tell me that's not wasting valuable time. You're absolutely right. But that was the point of it. The point of it was to waste time. You get that actual filibuster. Because what the Democrats wanted to do is they wanted to make sure that the vote happened during the middle of the day. That way, it wasn't just a nighttime type of thing. It wasn't just a quick rush for everything that was going on there. That's also why they had, I think they had almost like 100 members show up with amendments. And so some of the amendments were great. They got them really well. Some of the amendments were things like if we could save the medical costs and SNAP if we put a cap on people that make, I think it was like $500,000 a year first, and then and all of the Republicans said no, and then they had an amendment that said, okay, we can still keep SNAP and medical benefits if we remove the tax cuts for people that make over $1 million. And it just kept saying no and no and no. And so, yeah, they definitely wasted time. That was the point of it. Because they wanted to make sure that this didn't happen, this vote didn't happen at 3 o'clock in the morning. They wanted people to be up. They wanted people to say, yes, that person voted for it. And that's what I want. I want everybody who voted for it and everybody who supported it and everybody who had all of these things, I want you to remember who did these things. There's a lot of times that we forget about the situation that we're in here and how we got into this situation. And why we're in this situation now is a lot to do with the previous administrations, Democrat and Republican, doing exactly what was done today. And so what I want to do is I want to kind of compare the three iterations of Lincoln Republicans, Reagan Republicans, MAGA Republicans. Well, each era is pretty easy. 1950s, 1960s. 1980s and onward is pretty much a Reagan Republican. You're looking at most of the people that stepped down and stopped running over the last maybe 4 or 5 years. Jeb Bush, Mitt Romney. Now, Cheney is more of the neocons, more of the neoconservative, closer to Lindsey Graham. They go by the pejorative of war hawks. They're the ones that want the wars by choice. They want more investment, Lockheed Martin, BlackRock, etc. And then, of course, MAGA Republicans, 2015 and onward. They've been around long enough, way longer than the Tea Party has been. And this is the new iteration of Republicans. If it's not, then somebody's got some explaining to do. And from what I've been hearing from the grassroots type of things, is there is a little bit of a resurgence of the Reagan Republicans. Kind of going, oh, okay, we now start to see what MAGA is really about. And for the longest time in my life, that has been my party, the Republican Party. Now, I dabbled in a little bit of that Democratic type of liberal socialism, where culturally liberal. But as far as the way that the government runs and the economy runs, yeah, I would say I'm more of a Republican. In the traditional sense, not the way that the Republican Party is set, because the ideological side are different. Republicans from the Lincoln era wanted national development. They wanted protective tariffs. What those are is there's a cap for things. Yeah, you can sell your stuff over here, but I will not let you saturate the market. So you can have everything else at no taxation or very low, but after you import X amount into us, then we've got to add a higher side. That's why nobody likes taxes, because taxes are felt as a punishment, and taxes are used as a punishment and as a guardrail and as a restriction. That's why arbitrary tariffs never really flourish so well as much as targeted tariffs for things. People talk about how we can't send milk up to Canada, otherwise there's a 100 or 250% tariff on all of that. Yeah, that's after it hits a certain threshold, because they don't need their market oversaturated by foreign sides. The other side that the Lincoln Republicans had, and of course they needed to have this, was the public infrastructure investment. They needed to rebuild the South. Sherman's March didn't do them any favors. The war that mostly happened in that southern states needed to be rebuilt. Whereas the Reagan Republicans, free market capitalism, laissez-faire, all except for your buddies who get their own special regulations. Also deregulation and those tax cuts we were talking about. Because the tax cuts are supposed to go with that reduce of national developmentalism, that reduction of public infrastructure investment. It's why you cut taxes. You want to balance the budget, right? You cut taxes, you cut spending. And now here with the Republican Party, for their economic philosophy, we're looking at economic nationalism. So more of the tariffs side of things, trade protectionism, and industry policy rhetoric. We get a lot of, we'll build this. Don't ask about Foxconn. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't look it up. Don't bring up any of the other factories in Michigan that were promised during the first term. Don't bring up Industry Week. Very rude to do so. As far as federal power goes, the Lincoln Republicans had strong federal government to preserve the Union, abolish slavery, and build that infrastructure. Now, I get it, that was in shambles, but have you seen some of the infrastructure here in America? if there was a war, at least it would have been a reason other than neglect. Reagan Republicans, of course, had the limited domestic government, completely different from a strong federal government to preserve the Union. No, weak, little, tiny, limited domestic government, but that strong military state and push the rest of the world around. Here on the MAGA side for things, it's mixed. It's an anti-government rhetoric domestically, but an endorsement of strong executive power domestically, protectionist trade policies, and immigration enforcement. Nowhere in there is governmental support holding on to the regulations and institutions that we have here. The Lincoln Republicans, of course, anti-slavery and moral universalism. Government for the people, by the people. Moral universalism. And that sweet, sweet civic republicanism. That one that says, yes, we should have 3 branches of government. Yes, somebody shouldn't be able to just put whatever poison into our bodies on a whim and either not tell us about it or not be regulated enough to do it. Yes, our employers shouldn't be able to exploit us. They shouldn't be able to send our children into the mines. A laissez-faire capitalist will send children to the mines if we do not have those regulations. To bring it back to Madison, if men were angels, we would not need a government. So I'd have to disagree with you, Speaker Johnson, when you say that our rights are given by God. I will raise that our rights are given by the government in which we participate in. Now, we can have inalienable rights, but what protects us from some jerk taking them from us? You guessed it, a government. So I understand anti-government rhetoric. I absolutely do. I watched the X-Files. I've seen all of the different conspiracy theories that are here and there and everywhere else. But the issue is who do you trust? Who am I supposed to have faith in as an institution? And so that civic republicanism, not the other way of nationalism and religious nationalism or the laissez-faire unregulated capitalism, that does nothing to maintain our republic. The Lincoln Republicans' moral side, of course, was the anti-slavery moral universalism and civic republicanism. Anti-slavery was their big issue of the time. Reagan Republicans, their moral political orientation was Christian social conservatism and free market moralization. Your value is based on how well you pull up your bootstraps. Your value is in your work. That does take that strict type of They don't necessarily call it a Christian work ethic. It is it starts with a P. Anyway, it is that what they came over from the Mayflower and everyone else, because hard work is godliness. And if you're not hardworking, then you're just lazy and you're a welfare queen. And when we get to the moral political orientation of MAGA, highly nationalist, populist, traditionalism, anti-elitism, and conspiratorial suspicion of institutions. That is the moral political orientation of MAGA. Now, you can say the Republican Party or me specifically or anything like that. Does it? Sure, by all means. We're all on the spectrum of political side. And the anti-elitism, yes. But that anti-elitism bleeds into anti-intellectual as well. Good to see you out there, Brennan. Thanks for commenting. And the view of the government between these three Republican parties of the same Republican Party and Republicanism, the view of the Lincoln Republicans viewed the government as an instrument of moral and national progress. Because that is what the founding fathers said. We are a nation as long as we can keep it. We are a republic. We cannot have a king. We cannot have an oligarchy. The instrument of freedom and liberty is a Republican government that protects its people's rights, regardless of what the other decisions have been. The rights are always the most important in a republic. In a democracy, your rights can be taken left and right because of the votes. In an oligarchy, your rights can be taken because of the decisions of the elite. In a monarchy, it is the decisions of whoever decides to tweet it that day. The view of the government from the Reagan Republicans, the view of the government was a problem to be minimized. It was the view of a government, the view of America, the view of patriotism, the view of the republic, the view of the Constitution was a problem. He said it in his inaugural address. And the view of the government from the now MAGA Republicans, the government is corrupt deep state, except when wielded by the correct leader to enact the populist nationalist policies. All I did was make it sound fancy that they are doing right now. You want to have universal injunctions? Well, you know what? That's only going to be universal injunctions, and we love universal injunctions only when we decide that we are going to wipe away debt for millions of Americans. We believe in universal injunctions when we talk about birth control and mifepristone. We believe in universal injunctions, then, says the Supreme Court. But when it is wielded by the correct leader, the real leader, dear leader, to enact the populist mandate, then by all means, oh, sure. Oh, that's just the Constitution. We don't need that. In less than 30 days, there will be people born in this country that do not have any state. People who do not have a citizenship in any place in the world. Now, by all means, I love Thomas Paine and I love being a citizen of the world, but I also really like to have my ID card. My ability to open a bank account. What happens to these people? Well, you guessed it. The Supreme Court has already decided on the shadow docket that you are allowed to deport you're allowed to deport immigrants undocumented or overstayed their visa or any of the other reasons that somebody might not be here with the right paperwork. We can now send them to third-party prisons. Now imagine with me, if you will, a baby is born in Iowa. That baby is also not allowed to claim citizenship. That baby is now eligible to be picked up by ICE and sent to a Salvadorian prison. Sounds ridiculous, right? How could this possibly be happening in America? Look around. You see it, but you refuse. You want to look away. Why? And I'm not going to sit here and beat up on the Republican Party because my next trick will be beating up on the Democratic Party. Because I am so tired of people using words that they do not completely understand. People that will wear a hat, people that will join a group, people that will swear loyalty to something they don't understand. Why? Why say you are a Republican when you are obviously not? Why say you are a Democrat when you don't follow the ideals of democracy? Why say the word literal when you mean figuratively? As a person that uses words for a living, as a person that dictates a cadence to make sure that the words come through in an entertaining and informational way, it's incredibly frustrating. To use words that actually have universal meanings for things and to have them dashed against the rocks of ignorance. And this is the issue with today. Only 2/3 of us can name the 3 branches of government. How do you keep a republic if no one understands what it is? Do you know why they don't want you to know? Do you know why they want to make sure everything and the information is hidden and inaccessible and not be able to be retained? So that they can do things like we saw today. When I got out of high school, current reading level of the American people was 8th grade. Currently, it is 6th. America has a 6th grade reading level. That's not by accident. That's not by, oh, what happened? Why are these bad things? It is by design. When you see the system doesn't work, oh, the system is broken, you're not seeing the system for what they built it to do. And it starts with understanding the words democracy and republic. When we come back at the top of the hour, well, actually 6 after, We're going to go over the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, the timeline, and what's in the final thing.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock, sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Caramel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect through Friday night. This afternoon, partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. and a high near 92. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms and a low around 70. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel. Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
Welcome back to a political talk show on WRMN. I hope you're jazzed about some politics over here. I know I am. It's not necessarily a crazy sport or anything like that. It is more of a philosophical debate. And as opposed to, I don't know, waxing poetic on if God exists or any other frivolous arguments outside of there, let's talk about how we can govern each other. That's much cooler, right? Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to WRMN. We got another hour going with you here, 7 after. Tonight there is another Sox game that's going to start at, I believe, 8:30. We'll get some big top sports with the ringmaster, Derek Geyer. He's going to be talking all about the different sports in the area. And then at that 8 o'clock hour, because we got to fill it in, that half hour that's there, he's going to give you that pre-Sox, pre-game type of thing. It's going to be good. Stick around. In this hour, we're going to go over a few different things, and I want to open up the phone lines because I want to get your thoughts about this. 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410 is that studio line. You can text us at 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. Or give us a call, 847-931-1410. I want to know what you thought about the House, how quickly it got passed. Now, I'm not saying that the Democrats or anybody else haven't done this either. When it came time to pass a budget extension or anything like that, it always got to President Biden at a very late hour, 11th hour, if you will. So we're going to walk through the timeline of it. There's a few parliamentary procedures that were here, and then we are going to go through the whole kit and caboodle for this bill, what they actually put in it, where it's going to be, and the key impacts on taxes, social services, things like that. But first, let's get into the timeline. An introduction to the House, Republican Arlington, or Representative Arlington, a Republican from Texas, introduced H.R. 1, the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, and it was referred to the House Budget Committee. That was back in May 16th. On the 18th, the Budget Committee approval, the Budget Committee reported the reconciled bill by a narrow 17 to 16 margin. Now, you'll start to see a trend with that. Narrow, hyper-partisan. Yes, this was 100% emphatically a Republican bill. Do not set it any other way. Do not put it any other way. This right here was a MAGA-era Republican bill. And so I don't want to hear any of the other stuff about Biden's economy. I don't want to hear any other stuff about the underprivileged. I don't want to hear any other stuff about how the Democrats don't support this or do that. We will now live yet again, by the way, because back in 2017, we got these same tax cuts that are there. So if you like the way we're living now, thank whoever was president in 2017. And so we will get now more of this. On May 22nd, the House floor passed. The House passed the OBBA in a narrow partisan vote. That was 215, 214 to 1. With 2 Republicans and all Democrats opposing, 1 Republican voted present. The text of the bill included major tax extensions from the TCJA, that's the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, again from 17. It expanded Medicaid SNAP work requirements, clean energy credit rollbacks, defense and border funding increases, SALT cap changes, AI moratorium, and other provisions. The 2 ones that aren't very self-explanatory, SALT cap changes. SALT is state and local tax cap. It is the amount of money that you can write off on your state and local taxes for your federal taxes, I believe. Again, I'm not an accountant. I just read about them. The AI moratorium was what Marjorie Taylor Greene was upset about, that she said she voted for and did not know was in there. I could just imagine what is in there now that nobody knows, or what we're going to discover. But you know what? It's a holiday weekend. Cut loose. That AI moratorium was that states could not regulate AI for 10 years. Think about how far AI has come in the last, 18 months. 10 months even. Now imagine 10 years. June 10th, the procedural House amendments, GOP leadership amended the bill via a pro forma rule, and it now went from a 213 to a 207 to remove the problematic provisions. So once they pass the bill, it goes over to the parliamentarian, who then has to look at everything. And based off of the parliamentarian side, the defense intelligence cuts, the SNAP targeting cuts, and the wilderness mining allowances did not fit within the side. That's okay. I'm not a Democrat, chat. I'm just against the bill. I don't think trickle-down economics or that 60% of the tax cuts went to the top 20%. But that's okay. I don't have to march in line with it. I don't follow the Republican Party, if that helps. Procedural announcements over here. Again, they repealed that side. They cut down the SNAP. I'm a civic Republican, classical Republican. I'm answering chat. I apologize for anybody over there. My friend on chat said, just to be truthful and say you're against the bill and you're a Democrat, we'll understand. By all means, I'll be truthful with you. And says, what are you then? I am a classical Republican. You look at Madison, you look at Cicero, you look at actual 3 branches of government, civic liberties, things like that. That's true republicanism. The Republican Party, if that's what you're going for, no, I don't follow the Republican Party. To continue what we've got going on here, from June 20th to the 27th, the parliamentarian rulings went back and forth. Elizabeth McDowell, McDonough, McDonough, talked a lot about that. Bush Republican, sure, I could see that one. It's close. He's still a neoconservative, neo-libertarianism. But I'd love to talk to you about the different philosophies of politics. It's just not necessarily what the party has. So eventually, we finally got the vote for everything, including the House coming back. The Senate had it. They did some more changes. Some of the changes were actually pretty good. The House version removed a lot of people from the Pell Grant. And that I did not like. I'm glad that the Senate put that back. So I'll give you some of the good things that are in there. Look, they're not going to get away with it all being bad. They can't. Because what do they campaign on? Now they get to turn around and do all of the campaigning about how Democrats don't like giving you your taxes back, your taxes on tips. What they won't tell you is that cap is at $25,000. So if the majority of what you bring home is your tips versus your income, that caps at $25,000 for that side coming back. The other thing is the tax on overtime as well, I think has a cap on it. I appreciate the cap. They put the cap at, I think, $160,000, I want to say. So there's still a cap on that. But I agree with you. There have been some things that are there. But I don't want to be the sycophant, and I don't want to be the gloom and doomer that's in there. But what I will tell you, there is more bad in this than there is good. I don't know anybody who says that we're fiscally conservative and then turns around and says, well, you know what? If we just spend another $5 trillion, we'd be able to dig our way out of this hole. That's not fiscally conservative to me. So that's what I mean in that first hour when we were talking about the different iterations of Republicans. Our parties truly are parties. The Democrats are not the Democrats. They do not believe in the foundations of democracy, where everyone is equal and everyone has the fair share. The problem with selecting an ideology is now you are branded a hypocrite with anything that you do outside of that ideology. And so that's always the problem with labeling something, right? If I label a drawer for, I don't know, spoons, that drawer was perfectly fine, holding absolutely everything, anything. Trust me, we all have a drawer at the house like that. But now this drawer has a label on it, and only spoons. Don't you dare put a fork in that drawer. Can't you see the label? So it's the label, not the drawer, not the spoons, not the things that you put in it that made the mistake. It is what you designated it as. Now, could I have a drawer and that drawer only has spoons in it and never label it the spoon drawer, even in my own mind? Sure. I'd like to see that will and discipline, though. And this is the issue with turning around and claiming you are a party of a thing you do not follow. If I said I was a Republican and turned around and said, "All hail the king," I am not a Republican. I'm loyal to the monarchy. Now, you can call your party whatever party you want to, but if I label it a pizza party and I serve blankets, that's a little misleading. Well, no, we believe that blankets are the wave of the future. It's going to be the best thing in the entire world. Well, we just wanted to vote. We just wanted to call it the pizza party because we knew nobody would show up to the blanket party. We knew no one would follow us if we called it the populist authoritarian party. So what do other movements do? Well, what we've seen over the last couple of decades is that we see a movement hijack an already established party. And guess what? We only got two. So when you hijack a party, you hijack a party. Chat comes in and says, most people who voted for Trump do not say king. I absolutely agree with you. But they say daddy. They also say that a man is the king of his household. We should also anoint. He was anointed by God. Look, it's bonkers when the people say it about Biden as well. 100% agree with you. But it's your actions. It's the things that actually say that you are. If I say I'm a Catholic and I've never taken communion before, what good is saying I'm a Catholic? What good is the label? What good is the label of the spoon drawer when there are forks in it? Just make it a fork drawer. Just say, yes, I love the forks. I want to mix them with my spoons. Find that side. I understand that. It's one of the cases. House floor, there was somebody who had put a provision up as well. Obviously, to be facetious. I'm not gonna say they were serious about it, but so the issue that we run into with a lot of things is the messaging for things, is the twisting of words. And we all are susceptible to propaganda. My issue a lot of times is that it's all propaganda. There's never any substance to anything. There's never any facts. There's never any, this is how it is laid out. It's all superfluous. It'll be grand, the greatest, the most thing. Yes, this is the largest tax cut in American history. But it is the largest Medicaid cut. It is the largest SNAP cut. Chat says, during Clinton administration, a town hall and a person stood up, said, "You are our father. You're supposed to take care of us." Yeah, there's a lot of people that do believe that the father figure is there. Give unto Caesar's what is Caesar's, right? God has appointed this person. It's always funny that God appoints the guy that you like, but God never appoints the other guy. But I'm not trying to get at a both sidesism in here, because trust me, it's true. Both sides do it. My issue is when you say both sides, you mean that that side's bad. You don't mean that my side's bad too. That's the issue. Is when we use both sides, we're not using them in the same context. There's a lot of people that use both sidesism as a reflex. Oh, they do that too. Oh, they've passed that bill too. And, that's how the thing was there. But they never go, yeah, you know what? That was pretty crappy that they did that. And they did crappy stuff over there too. And I really wish they would stop being crappy, because that is the first step to the conversation, where we don't look left and we don't look right. We look up. Not just monetarily up, not just the rich up. Look at the ones who control. And do they control through fairness and the rights that we have been put together here? Or do they deem arbitrary things that we all must now adhere to? And I agree with you, Mike. It is embarrassing when they wear the shirts. It is embarrassing when they put trash bags on themselves. It is embarrassing when they put weird shaped hats that look like genitals. Yeah, it's weird. I'll tell you that. See, now Elliot wants to bring up Walmart and SNAP. See, now you're dealing with government subsidies that aren't government subsidies. Which again, back to that same side. But if you listen to my episode on civic mutualism, we can actually feed everybody who is on SNAP and all of the other things for about half the price that it costs us right now. 40 million people in the United States, just about, from the Food and Drug Administration, that say they are underfed. I don't have my notes right up in front of me, but we spend about $160 billion a year with the Food and Drug Administration, through SNAP, through WIC, through all of the other ones that are out there. But you can do one cold meal and 2 hot meals for about $80 to $90 million a year. And that is a full run soup kitchen that anyone can go into. So I do understand how government is inefficient. But here's the problem, is you don't know the goal of the government as it stands. The goal that we want the government to have is, of course, protect our rights, right? That's the whole point of a government. Protect us, the people that pay into the government. But the government now is set up to send the money to themselves and their friends. And that's a both sidesism that we can all get behind. My problem is those that wear a jersey say it's okay when their team does it because the other team does. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that playing a sports game, right? Why did you cheat? Well, the other team cheats. Okay, well, if they cheat, then we'll cheat, then this cheats. What good is the game? It's working the way it's supposed to. The SNAP benefits aren't made because they want to feed everyone. The SNAP benefits are made because they want to redisperse the money back to their own people. I'm not saying to the people that need to feed themselves, but back to that Walmart that you're talking about, Elliot. Put the people that work on Walmart on food stamps because they will pay the food stamps to the Walmart in which they work at. It's the same reason why Bayer, who makes medicine for cancer, bought up Monsanto that makes chemicals that cause cancer. And you would expect a republic to do something about it.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign, partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State.
That's the best way to go, Mike. I'm the same way when Trump won. I didn't like it, but, you know, who am I to cheer the pilot to crash into the mountain? I don't want to do that. I hope everything works out. I hope this entire bill is fantastic, and I hope the CBO and the KFF and all of the other places that have said this is terrible are wrong. I 100% always want to go for the optimistic. I want it. It needs to be there. I want to shoot for it. But the realism and the skepticism from what I have seen doesn't usually fit. Thanks for sticking around, though. I really appreciate the back and forth. Yeah, I'm a civic Republican, classical Republican. You're looking at Cicero. You're looking at Polybius. You're looking at ancient Rome, Rousseauian, that kind of thing. I don't want to go as far as Machiavellian because that's a little too extreme, but no, look at Madisonian republicanism. That's a really good, robust, Americanized version of republic. So, yeah, especially when we talk about Republican values and things like that. There's a lot of things that we all agree on with that side, but the neocons and the neolibs have decided to take over. They all talk about it, especially in the libertarian side. Bush or Reagan, I don't really like either one. Bush would probably be the better side, but you're looking at Bush as the neocon and the military-industrial complex. And then you've got Reagan, who was more of the deregulatory, laissez-faire, neoliberal, libertarian side. So honestly, if I had to pick a good Republican, as the actual word Republican, I would probably put it closer towards the Lincoln era of things, because anybody before Reagan was even mostly Depression era or before. I like FDR, but at the end of the day, he was more towards that democratic socialist that's out now. So that's the thing, honestly, Mike, of where I get frustrated with things, because there are actual descriptions for the ways that people express their political views. But we've boiled it down to two words of Republican and Democrat that actually don't mean the things that they mean. A democracy is tyranny of the masses. That's what everybody, especially Benjamin Franklin, warned us about. We cannot have that. That's two wolves and a lamb, or two wolves and a sheep deciding what's for lunch, right? And you can't have a pure authoritarianship, whether that's from monarchy, a dictatorship, an oligarchy, aristocracy, whatever that is. The ancient Greeks, Romans, everybody, they found that a modern republicanism, which is a mix of all of those things, is really what survives. Welcome back. 34 past the hour here on WRMN. The reason I don't say the hour on it is because maybe I want to play this again. And then you'll know. You don't even know if this is a replay right now. Well, it's not. Is it? No, thank you very much for being here, everybody. Having a great conversation with my friends Elliot and Mike and Brandon and Jeff and all of the people that are, Crystal jumped in as well. All kinds of great people that have jumped in. We had Cleveland Dennis that was on earlier too, Dean Delaley, all kinds of great people that are jumping into that chat today. It is hopping on the YouTube side. Stick around if you are into the sports, and stick around even if you're not into the sports. Derek Geyer is going to be bringing you Big Top Sports. He's the ringmaster. He's going to be directing all of the different 18,000 ring circus that is the sports horizon, I guess. I don't know. I'm the political guy. If you like the politics, sure, over here, but just the same amount of passion that's over there. We're friends. That's right. We're all friends over here, chat. Come on. Anyway, thanks for listening. Thanks for being a part of the show. Great discussion back and forth. We are talking about the One Big Beautiful Bill as well. And so I just want to go over some of the things that are in this because there's a lot of back and forth with what are these things, good, bad, otherwise. Like always, our conversation kind of devolved into different politicky of which one is it. Now, American politics, we all turn around and go, freedom, land of the brave, spread democracy, et cetera, et cetera. But that's just a small sliver of the different political landscapes that are out there. Now, we all search for our utopia, right? Eden only had 2 people. They still messed it up. So let's talk a little bit about some of the things that are in the bill. So the child tax credit does increase to $2,200. But that is a deduction up to that point. You get the tax credit up to the $1,700 mark, which is where it's currently sitting right now. And then that extra $500 is an extra tax write-off for it. So as you're filing taxes, you do get that tax credit that comes over. But if you didn't make the extra $500 or so in those taxes, then you will only get the $17 that's in there. So I just want to look. We all want to give those extra little bit of reality to everything that's here. The changes mirror the child tax credit, mirror that 2017 part of the TCJA. You can read more about it on the Ways and Means Committee summary. Yeah, my goodness. I would have to imagine that is .gov. The account should prepare for permanent treatment of expensing new targeted deductions, because that's where those deductions from tips, overtime, auto loans side as well is over amount of side. So they are tax cuts from there. A lot of the tax cuts that you are seeing for that small things here or there are only adding up to about $150, maybe $500 at the most per year. Now, obviously, somebody that makes in that lower bracket of that $1,800 or $18,000 a year, $500 is definitely a windfall, but that's the scale that you're looking at. The other side of it too is SNAP for those people that make $18,000 a year that may only get an extra $500 in tax breaks for everything altogether. They are actually losing about $120 to $250, depending on how many people live in their household, of SNAP benefits. So yes, you may be bringing home an extra $500, maybe $700 on your taxes for the year, but your food stamps are being reduced by about $200 a month. Sun report you can grab from that. Let me see if I can get that direct one. thesun.com, you can read that from. The new deductions as well for Social Security tax relief. So it is not a direct, tax, cut for your Social Security. But anyone with an income under $75,000 can write up to $6,000 if they are over the age of 74. That's a standard deduction of being in that age bracket. This reduces the taxable income for retirees and near retirees, possibly affecting the eligibility thresholds for those SNAP benefits as well. So now with that deduction that's coming in, it may readjust your income for your take home, which is what SNAP and Medicaid and SSI are actually put together on. So giving this Social Security tax relief may end up taking some of your SNAP and other benefits that are in there. Just be cognizant of what you can do. We've also got the Medicaid reductions and work requirements. $800 billion cut over 10 years of Medicaid. The work requirements are expanded. Eligibility must be verified every 6 months. So I believe the Senate moved it from once a month that the House had put together to the 6 month, which, again, honestly, this is one of the best decisions that the Senate made within the course over here. If you're going to put the work requirements in, do not make it every month. So do you see, man, I can't just sit here and beat up on it because there are good things here. But what this really says is that the Republican system works, not the Republican Party system. Again, I have to preface that. There's a lot of people that jump in and out. The system of a republic, the one that we love and hold dear so well to us, the one that we will celebrate tomorrow. Well, we celebrate our independence tomorrow. We didn't get the Constitution and our republic until, I don't know, almost 10 years later. What, 1886? 1786, sorry. Is when we finally had our republic. But this is what happened, is the populist House of Representatives, which is supposed to be the closest to the people, they said, we have a mandate to get this thing done. The House put it together with a bunch of people that only served 2 years, Yeah, of all of the places, that's where most of the clowns live. I'll agree with you. There are people that don't necessarily have it going on. But it tells us that we need that Senate. We need to have that place in our Congress where there are common sense people to put things like that, to give us our Pell Grant back, to make sure that the 6 months instead of 1 month is put together. Let's go to the phone. Hello, caller. Welcome aboard. Anybody else who wants to call in? 847-931-1410. Hello. How are you?
Hello, Sonar. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Mr. Tease. I know you were watching. That vote.
Oh Lord, last night. I was so getting upset. It was getting late, and I was texting. I was texting Congressman LaHood on the floor. Come on, man, let's get this done. Tell those people to stop making deals. We are blue collar workers, and we're all watching you. Come on, let's make this happen, brother. And then I finally at 10:30, I couldn't stay up anymore. I fell asleep.
Oh yeah, that's where about I fell off too. I stayed up maybe until about almost till midnight or so, and then I was like, I gotta go to bed. I can't sit here and wait this long. Right. Speaker Johnson has a tactic where he isn't going to get rolled over a bunch of times like McCarthy is. What Speaker Johnson does is he puts the vote out and then just lets it sit and says, okay, until everybody votes, the floor is still open. You're going to change your vote? Okay, no, nobody goes home. So
it was like we've talked about this, theatrics, okay? I mean, they were all trying to make a deal. Everybody wanted something last night, and it just dragged out too long. I think it was down to 8 votes left on the Republicans, and the Democrats already voted. There were 4 no Republican votes, and I was just like, wow. I mean, seriously, that's when I back on chirping at him.
But conveniently, Dave, everybody still got to make their flights. Like, it's just, it's wow. It was such a big thing and such the greatest or the biggest or we're fighting for America. But, oh, you know what? I can stick around for a couple more hours, but can we wrap up this, this debate and this, governance thing real quick? I got to be on a plane.
Yeah. Last night there was just something that just popped in my head, but I just forgot it right away because I'm getting old. But it was just to a point where I was getting really upset about it. I just wanted it to go. And then today, it was. That's the thing I was going to say. Everybody for the last couple of days, the mainstream media, everybody kept coming out. Millions of people are going to die if this bill gets passed. Oh my.
We'll see. We'll see. There will be at least a couple million people fewer that are going to be enrolled. The Kaiser Family Foundation says 10.3 million people will 10.3 million fewer enrollees by 2034. So whether that's because of work requirements or whatever else, but that's how you cut Medicaid. You kick people off of it.
Well, this is the thing about it. I wanted to touch what you just said a little bit ago about Social Security. I had a guy talk to me when Congress first, before it went to the Senate, it had this, and they took that no tax on Social Security out of there, okay? And he was really upset about it. And I did explain it to him the same way you just did, is because that is a situation I flip-flop on because, like you said, it will put them into a higher tax bracket if you no tax on Social Security, which will take away their benefits that they qualify for, like SNAP and Medicaid and Medicare, because they're in a higher tax bracket. But that's why they might have left it out, because they really have to think it through as to how it's going to affect people both ways. And that was one of the reasonings that I told him why it was probably out of there. And it's a very touchy subject when it comes to seniors and anybody on Social Security.
And that's where, for me, David, that's where I really like to throw out that civic mutualism side of things. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, well, socialism or whatever it is. But at the end of the day, I believe that us as a society, just like we should be protected from fire and crime and everything else, we should be protected from hunger and sickness and all of the other ethereal things that are out there. So where I see it is when we attach assistance to your monetary value, I'm not looking at the whole picture. I'm only looking at whatever money you have going in. I'm not looking that maybe you've got 5 different animals that you're helping, or you've got a nephew that's been staying with you for a while, or any of these other things that are there. They only look at one single shot. Where I propose the difference is to stop doing that and just propose that, okay, if you are a hungry person, go to the corner of wherever and wherever, and that's where we have our civic kitchens opened up, and go have a meal. That, I think, is better. And honestly, it's cheaper. On the long run, it's cheaper.
And if you think about it, those who want socialism are the rich who eat. Like Bernie Sanders is very rich, but he wants socialism. You know, the guy running for mayor in New York comes from a wealthy family. He wants socialism, but he's rich. Why do the rich people want socialism? It confuses me a little bit. I mean,
the biggest thing for that is somebody in power has to give up that power. There's never been a society that has been in the minority that has given themselves rights, right? The biggest thing I always hear from libertarians and stuff, especially ones that are for the patriarchy, they turn around and they'll say something along the lines of, well, if it wasn't for men voting, women wouldn't have a right to vote, right? And if it wasn't for white people voting, then black people wouldn't have. You know what I mean? You always have to have somebody in the in-group open the door. So I do see AOC and Warren and Sanders and all of them, but the issue is that they still let all of this pass because they benefit from it. They don't benefit from student loan recovery. They don't benefit from housing reform. They benefit from this tax cut for the top 20% because they're in the top 20%.
Right. Yeah, and that's the thing. I just sent you a picture over under 360 on there. LaHood today, after it got passed, you were with him and Speaker Johnson. We got it done, sir. You know,
that's it. You did get it done. I watched most of the end of it. I obviously had to get some rest. I'm not like Jeffries, who can just go on and on and on forever. But again, conveniently, everybody made their flight. Even though it was big, even though it was there, it was convenient that the Democrats still made their flight. I'm just saying, if you want to have a revolution, you got to be inconvenienced a little bit.
Do you agree with me? It's all theatrical.
It is. 100% is. They turned around and said, what can we do to fight the evil that is in the government before Independence Day? So that way we could all go home and say, we fought the bill and the bill still won, but that's okay. Happy Independence Day. And they could say, we fought the Democrats and we won. Happy Independence Day. Happy, happy, joy, joy from the Uniparty.
Yeah, and you were right earlier. The billionaires will say this is a tax break for the millionaires. The thousandaires. I like the thousandaires. The
thousandaires.
That was classic. I like that. That was good. You got it out of nose there, buddy.
It is, man. Don't look left. Don't look right. Look up. That's all I'm saying. Is we're all in the same boat together, Mr. Tease. But it was fun. You know, I love seeing the theatrics of it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, you got other callers, I'm sure, here for the last few minutes. Yep. And you have a good 4th of July. I will see you tomorrow because I will be down there. And when you see all those people with flags, 1,000 flags we're going to hand out before the parade, you're going to see patriotism. You're going to see America right there.
Oh, yeah. God bless America. Thank you, Mr. Tease. Have a good 4th for you, too.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. Stay safe.
I want to read a little bit for you out there before we go. Just a reminder, there are no fireworks allowed within city limits of Elgin. Zero tolerance. They will show up. They will ticket someone. They'll find whoever's doing it. They'll find, you know what? You got a sparkler in your hand after everybody heard a bunch of M80s come out. They're coming. So please don't do that, not only because of the law, but because of two great groups that we all love taking care of, the pets and the vets. This time of year, there are a lot of random explosions and sounds and rockets and lights and so many different things that are supposed to be celebratory. They're supposed to be exciting. They're supposed to be the rocket's red flare. But please, there are times